All right, I'm live. I think I'm live. I hope I'm live. Let's see. Okay, I put the link in there. I got the link in. Okay. So, let me see. I can't tell if the audio works. I'll assume it does. Let me see if I can. Okay, it's up high as it can be. All right. Trying to get this. Hmm. Let me do it higher. Go higher. Okay. Let's see if that works that way. I can damn see. Hmm. Is it stable? Okay. Okay. Let's see here. That looks good. Yeah, that works. So I can see it. Okay. I don't stream live that much. I don't stream live too often. Okay. All right. So there it is. I get, yeah, the numbers is right. Okay. So it's streaming. Let me get this stuff off the floor. I'm doing this stream to explain some things about education. It's crazy because um, I think sometimes people think that some stuff that is done as a path is an act, is something that you act like. You know, you act out what you believe uh, is part of the program. You act it out, right? And that's not the case. There's a skill set involved in any career path. I can't act out being a doctor, right? I can't act that out. I have to actually be able to practice medicine. And so um, I think that's a mistake that people think that some careers or some paths are a matter of looking the part. And I'm not making a whole complete judgment. I'm just saying. I think teaching is one of those things. I think teaching is one of those things. I think people believe that I'm going to fix myself a white Russian. I think that people think that being a teacher is a particular act or a series of behaviors. Um, and what you find is so far from that. Teaching is an art, and it's something you're constantly learning and refining and reflecting on. And a lot of people don't realize that, you know, when you work for a formal institution, there's constant evaluations of your performance. And you have to be open to that. Otherwise, you don't belong in the career. If you're not willing to, there's a lot of humbleness in becoming a teacher. And it's a lot of humbleness, especially staying a teacher. I have to say that. Okay. I have to say that because you're constantly evaluated. There's a process to become a teacher, and that process is humbling. You know, you have to shadow somebody, you have to learn from an expert, somebody who's been experienced. You don't just get to jump in there. People are handing you, you know, access to young people, their brains. I've been cooking a lot. Oh man, he ate two pieces. I'm surprised. I wasn't expecting him to eat two pieces. Let me see if that's. Do I have the comments on? Yeah, I got the comments on. Okay, so I dropped the link in case anybody would like to discuss. But it's Friday, and my daughter is knocked out. She said, "Mommy, I want to go to sleep." And so I put her to sleep, and so I have time to cook. I have been cooking all morning. I cooked the meat earlier, and now I have to cook the vegetables. And I have two different rices I'm cooking. I'm trying this Puerto Rican rice. I don't know how that's gonna go. We'll see. I ain't no Puerto Rican, but anyway, that's important to know that it's not a act. Teaching is not an act. It's not a series of behaviors. And a lot of people think it is. Um, you have to be humble. That's the most important thing to learn. You have to be humble, and part of that humbleness begins with being willing to submit yourself to both ethics and standards. You know, people think I'm a free for all. Like the movies where they have them people jumping on chairs and doing all kind of wild stuff. It's like I'm gonna come in the educational institution and I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna wild out. I'm gonna show these ruffians, that type of stuff. There's a lot of movies like that, Dangerous Minds, I'm in the inner city and I just get to wild out and show these kids I'm crazy, like what is it, Joe Clark? That's movies. Because in real life, you have standards and you have ethics and all kind of other things. You have education law. It's a whole lot of stuff you got to deal with. You know, you have a lot of responsibility. So you have to submit to all of that first and foremost. And then, there's the part about your private life. I've been cooking grits this morning and them motherfuckers popped everywhere. And there's the part, oh, I got somebody. Hold up. Hold up. Add to. Okay, I think I did it right. Can you hear me, BGS?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I
Can you?
can. Nice to see you,
Okay.
sir.
Ah, nice to see you too.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, are you familiar with the process of becoming a teacher?
Yeah, I am because my daughter, who has a master's in teaching, is a teacher. Okay.
Okay. So, we
And
have
I
to
have
submit some. Uh-huh.
and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 professors. Okay, that tell me how the process goes. Okay, in college. So I have an experience. And guess who else is a teacher that is also the administrator that I'm on at least once or twice a week with.
Dr. Tizon Johnson?
No, Art Newstall. He teaches high school.
No. Bullshit. He's an administrator?
Yeah, he's a part-time administrator. That's what he went to school for the last 3 years.
I just thought he did art.
He does art. He's also got a master's. He's got a master's in fine art, and he teaches in also teaches art in Brazil. And he also for the last 4 years he's gone to school to be an administrator. So he's a part-time administrator too.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I just want to tell you now, I'm not in the mood to be arguing with you and get my blood pressure up.
I don't,
I'm
I
just
don't, I,
saying.
I don't know why you argue with me. It's basically okay. This is what I do, okay? Because I've learned this uh, from my Gnostic teacher, also from I don't know if you know Craig Hewlett, who's also he's a political teacher, okay? He's a political consultant, okay? And
Okay.
I spent 10 years with my Gnostic teacher before he died, and also spent 12 years with Craig Hewlett. So I've been counseled by a whole bunch of people that at the top level of how to do this kind of crap. So basically, that's even my mentor. Okay, she's been doing this shit for 40 years, and she calls that's the reason they call me a master teacher. I didn't give me that name. Okay, I didn't give myself that name. Other people gave me that name.
Okay.
Because I can break down complex, very highly level complex ideas into where uh, uh, a school kid can actually understand it. Like I was explaining, I think my grandson was like 10. He actually wanted me to break down astrology for him, right? Which is, for most people is highly complex. Okay, and I broke it down to him where he could actually understand it at 10 years old.
Okay.
I simplify things. Like, remember when you give me that whole spiel about extending a stretch, which is something that I disagree with Common Core, how you stretch out a
Yep.
subject over 10 years, okay? I broke it
hmm
down to you. You took 5 minutes. I broke down what you said and said in 15 seconds.
And I had to admit, in the moment, I was impressed. I had to say it.
Okay? That is the epitome of a teacher. Take a complex idea and break it down to a level to where you can actually understand it and grow from it.
But where does the insulting people's intelligence, where does that come in teaching? That's the part that I'm challenging.
Insulting people's intelligence, okay?
Yeah.
Um,
And that's
number
being a
one,
culture. Hold on one second. And that being a culture that's okay. Because
okay.
they learn that from you, your crowd, your audience, your chat. They learn that it is constructive to
Mm-hmm.
call people stupid, dumb, to say nobody understands. They just want to hear themselves talk. They're confused and, you know, not actually being invested in the person learning, but more like insulting them about how they don't get anything. Where does that
Okay.
come from?
Okay. If you have a disruptive student that thinks they know everything and talks over people and won't adhere to the subject that you're on, what do you do with them? What do
So
you
we're
do with them?
talking about the discipline.
No, no, I'm talking about your class, okay? Your class is as a skilled teacher, and you have a subject that the whole class is supposed to be trained upon, but you got one kid that wants to talk over everybody, be disruptive, and talk about something else. What do you do with that kid?
Well, okay, let me say this. I'm answering. I'm answering. Let me
Okay.
tell you, I'm different. No, I'm different. And the reason
Hmm.
why I'm different is because I am a facilitator, educator. I don't do the old school, which is I'm the teacher. Listen to me. I have the order. I have the answer. I tell you everything. You listen to me. I evaluate you. You don't know anything. That's old school. Nobody's doing that anymore. Just be honest with
They
you.
still do it.
No, they're
You
backwards. They're backwards.
you go into a STEM class, okay, and you don't know what the hell you're talking about, and you try to argue with the teacher, and you don't even know step one or what he's doing. And
Okay, hold on one second.
I could tell.
Hold on one second. I just want to
Come on.
say hello. Hey, Angelica, how are you? Hey, hey. Let me say this, BGS.
Hmm.
You didn't even entertain what I just said at all.
I asked you a question that you still haven't answered it.
What is your question? No, you throw these questions in the middle of somebody talking, and then you be like, "But you didn't answer my question." You sneak questions in
No,
constantly.
you said you were going to answer. No, I asked you. I actually asked you. Okay, if and I asked you completely spelled it out for you, right? If you're teaching, okay,
I just
and
told you the
no,
answer.
no, no, you didn't say what you do with the student.
Okay, well, let me tell you what I do with the student.
Thank you.
First and foremost, my classroom is a learning community. And I am a teacher. I talked about that in the other video if you actually listen to it. I talked about experiential learning. And it's a whole new paradigm where the teacher is the facilitator. And
Okay.
so I start out with what are what is the information and what is the goal? What do we want to get out of this experience? What do we want to learn? What do we want to um, what is our final result here? What are we going to learn today? And what I do is I have everything set up for the students. Usually they work in groups. I set up a lot of stuff in groups. So they're doing learning by doing. When I'm talking, I'm not doing my job. When they're talking, they're doing the job. And so that's the type of teacher I am. I'm not like a top down, I have all the knowledge. And I set up scenarios. I'm kind of like almost a Montessori model teacher in a way.
Now
And so
my daughter went to a Montessori school for 4 years, so I know what
I
you're
know
talking
she's
about.
smart then. I know she's smart
Yeah,
then
of
because
course you
that's
did.
how they teach.
Run by Japanese people, as a matter of fact.
Oh, yeah, that's even the best. That's the best. Asian, yeah, Asians. Woo, I done seen some
Mm.
8-year-old genius Asian kids. Woo wee.
Yeah, which her mother talked her out of going down that path, but that's a different story.
Okay.
But anyway.
So yeah, so what I'm saying is this that when I teach, I
Hmm.
have a whole different model and mindset. And I
Hmm.
and I and I feel like I'm here almost like how how God is floating around
Hmm.
and
So,
watching and intervening when they need to. That's how
The
I
Socratic method, yeah.
um yeah, I'm a facilitator. So what I do is
Hmm.
I help to make adjustments. I kind
Hmm.
of jump in. I'm like a double dutcher. I jump in where I'm needed. And the
Hmm.
kids know that I'm training them that if you need help, y'all are stuck, you need some new
Hmm.
ideas,
Hmm.
you need somebody to, I even assign students within the group to be the person to keep other
Mhm.
people on task. So I usually don't
Mhm.
have to do it.
Mhm.
Usually the students I've trained them, your job is to make sure y'all keep moving forward. Your job is
Mhm.
to make sure people don't get off task. And your
Mhm.
job is to be described and your job is to be the leader of the group.
Mhm.
Like make sure that we're meeting our targets and goals and stuff like that. So
Mhm.
usually I do pods of four. But
Mhm.
again, I work with high school. You can't do this with elementary kids. Um, so to answer your question, is I've trained my students. I'm big on metacognition. I'm big on that. I'm big on people learning to self-discipline and be the
Mhm.
answer for themselves. You
Mhm.
are the answer to everything. Your behavior, you're the answer.
Mhm.
Um, Getting your goals met, you're the answer. You're your
Mhm.
motivation. I'm
Mhm.
here, but I need you to have it in you. So I'm really about building a student into becoming self-sufficient and not
Mhm.
relying on me. I'm not the center. I'm kind of a nobody. That's how I like to see myself in the classroom. I float around and I jump in when necessary, and I know when to be quiet and let them figure it out. It takes an instinct. So to answer your question, I train my students to do their own self governance because they're
Mhm.
supposed to be growing into adulthood. They should be
Mhm.
able to navigate interpersonal
Should
relationships.
be.
We're a team,
Yeah.
should be. And that's why I jump in when I need to. We should be a team, and we should be able to, among ourselves. And I usually give them a look like, y'all, somebody's not doing their job. It's too loud over there. Y'all focused and y'all having
Mhm.
fun, you know?
Mhm.
So I do clue them in, and I will
Mhm.
double dutch in there if I need
Mhm.
to.
Mhm.
But for the most part, I really deal with self sufficiency, but I've had to cut a nigga down or two, no doubt.
I see.
That's the part you get excited
I
about.
see. Now I'm not getting excited. I asked you because now you wait. You go through all that. Okay. And I gave you a scenario, and it took you 10 minutes to give me an answer. Okay. To get to when you could have took when it could took should have took like 45 seconds. Okay.
That's your
No, no,
priority.
no, no,
Your
no, no, no.
time is your
I'm not.
priority.
No, no, no. You didn't. The thing is, I asked you a question.
You didn't say answer it in 45 seconds either.
The thing I asked you a question. Okay.
I gave you the answer.
You don't have to. I mean, okay, what I should do and what my subs want me to do is when I get somebody that's disruptive that won't stay on task, is go ahead and time them out or boot them. I don't. I try not to do that.
Yeah, so if I have somebody who's disruptive, I usually will come over to the group and I'll say, hey, what's going on? And I don't really address stuff directly. I try
Hmm.
to be indirect.
Okay. What if
And
what if that student continues to be disruptive?
yeah, if that student becomes disruptive, what I probably would do is say, hey, are we focused or what's going on?
Okay. Okay. And if
And
they
if
continue,
I try to give them something else to do or give them another role, additional.
okay.
And if they really acting a fool, I ask them, do you want to do this by yourself instead of a group? They hate being pulled out of a group. So they usually start acting right.
Okay. What I'm saying
Um,
is, okay. So you drop them down and they come back up and it's still disruptive. Okay. You bring them back in and you do the same thing. What do you do?
um, my next move is I ask them, do you actually want to do this work or not?
Or you do you want to be in this classroom?
No,
Which
I don't get
which
to that. I don't get
which,
to that right
which
away.
most teachers will say that. Okay.
I'm
Because you
not
don't.
most teachers.
Can I fit? Okay. Okay.
Okay, go
It's your
ahead.
it's your panel. Go ahead. If you
No,
want to
go
interrupt me,
ahead.
you're
Go
perfectly
ahead.
welcome to do it. I'm gonna stop and let you speak because this is your show.
No, I want you to go. Please.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Okay. Okay, most teachers do not have the time to get through the material with disruptions. Okay, I cannot take. I can't. A lot of times, I'm trying to figure out what bits and pieces of the subject that you know to actually give it to you, so you can actually go out and do the work on your own, right? So okay, I'm giving you hints because I can't pour. As a teacher, right? You have a master's degrees. You cannot go to a high school student and try to pour all the knowledge of your 20 some odd years of education into that kid's head. Okay, you can only give him the bits and pieces that he needs to actually build upon. Okay, which is what I try to do. And say if somebody if you're reviewing somebody's work, okay, and they're making critical mistakes in that particular work, are you not going to stop them and correct them?
Of course I am.
Okay, so we're not a lot of times. Okay, Um, when you're talking about a subject that I know well, okay, that I know very well, and actually give you a chapter and verse about that particular subject, okay, and you
Hmm.
still disagree, and I give you four or five different examples of why this is correct, and you still disagree, okay, my thing is okay. It's time to drop it, okay. Go find that.
No, that's not it.
Hold on. Is because your worldview will not let it in. Now it's time for you to go out and find and go out and prove me wrong. Okay, go look for yourself because you're not going to accept it from me because I've given you like six times. Okay, normally it's only three. Okay, the first time, second, third time, third. Hey, babe, look, you don't want to accept it from me. Let's drop it and let's go on to something else. Because I know you don't know what you're talking about is because I've done 10 years studying this shit, okay? Of all the scenarios
Okay.
that you point out, I already know this wrong, okay? But the thing is, you won't accept what I'm trying to give you, so I'm not the person to give it to you, okay?
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. You're right. Everything. Let me say this, Angelica. You said May is this the dude that claims himself to be master teacher? His name is BGS. That's BGS Immore. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the guy.
You know why I put master teacher on the channel?
Yeah, I'm curious about that. Please
Okay.
tell me.
Okay. Is because Art calls me a master teacher. Tia San Johnson calls me a master teacher. Dr. Dunbar calls me a master teacher. A whole bunch of people call me a master teacher. In fact, my subs call me the master teacher, right? And Art used to have. He still has the intro, right? Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the master teacher BGS, right? And I always used to joke, okay, every time you play it, a hater gets his wings, okay? Because people hate when somebody calls me a master teacher, right? So I said, fuck it. Okay. So the master teacher response is a troll channel, okay?
It's a troll.
It's a
Okay.
troll channel. That's I said the very title that you hate for people to call me, I'm gonna actually use, okay? It's a troll channel for all the people that hate me, okay?
Don't
Okay.
nobody hate you, BGS.
Shit. Okay. You know how many times me being doxxed, I don't care about, right? For them to dox my family, they have doxed my family. They have harassed my daughters, okay? Because they hate me so bad. Okay,
They've
big
actually contacted your daughters.
yes.
Oh, that's low down.
Oh, they YouTube with that bullshit about not putting children's pictures on a channel, right? They showed a picture of my my baby grandson. Okay, pictures. Okay, on YouTube.
Hmm.
Okay, and
Yeah, that's too much. Leave kids out of it. Leave kids
YouTube did
out of it.
not do shit. Okay, they left that video up.
You gotta leave kids out of it.
I would say so. Okay, I have no problem. If you, I have no problem with them doxing me because if I opened up everything that I've done over the past 25 years, people would leave me the fuck alone. Okay, I don't do it is because my pro-black people, okay, need to be protected from the stuff I do on YouTube. Okay,
Hmm.
because you probably don't know because. I don't know how long you've been in the space, okay? Pro-black, the conscious community, the pro-black conscious community is actually run by women, okay?
I believe
And
it.
and the stuff and women actually fund the pro-black community. I know that because ask Dr. Umar about that shit. He can tell you, okay, who funds the pro-black community. Okay, it's the women that fund that shit. Okay, and the thing is, they will lose funds and money if 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 uh if they connect me to them. Okay, so they know about me. They probably do. Okay, but the thing is, it's best that they disavow our knowledge, like Mission Impossible. Okay, if you're
Hmm.
caught or killed, okay, we will disavow all knowledge of you, okay? And that's why I expect. I'm over here, been over 10 years, okay? Pro, I have people from the pro-black community that are sub to me, okay? They know what I do. In fact, one of the top guys in the pro-black community, he knows what I do, okay? But the thing is, they don't. I don't mention them. That's why I use instead of using my particular name, I use BGS because I don't want them to say that this is the guy and come get your boy and how come he's doing this, okay? And, and,
Okay.
and, and fucking up their
You
money.
need to keep it separate. Just keep it separate, right?
Yes, that's why I do it, okay?
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, people, you don't owe people your identity and your business and all. You don't owe nobody that.
My thing from day one, okay? My channel is only built for 500 people anyway, okay? My people from day one is I'm gonna give you the information just like my teacher told me. As a Gnostic, okay, as a Gnostic teacher, my duty is to give you the truth, no matter whether you like it or not. When you go to a spiritual one of tough those tough Gnostic temples, okay, that shit's tough, man. They don't baby you.
Ain't
They
nobody
don't.
saying nothing about babying.
No,
It's
they
the
don't.
insulting. You insult people. You insult the hell out
Okay.
of people. You gotta
Have you
acknowledge that.
have you ever heard some of your videos, baby?
No, sir. Now maybe you got some reason maybe to insult
No,
me,
no, no,
but
no, no,
I
no, 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 no,
because
no.
I be talking shit, no doubt.
The thing is, okay. The reason after 10 years of doing this kind of crap, I get tired. Okay, I
That's
get
when people
tired.
retire. We get old crabby
Uh,
ass
uh,
principals.
uh, uh,
We be like, time for you to retire. You
and,
mean?
and guess what everybody says when I said it's time for me to go?
They said don't retire.
Why? Why? Because I've only scratched the surface of what I could actually show you. And who else
But
is
see,
going
I
to show
think
it to you? And who else is going to show it to you?
that's what I'm saying, BGS.
Who else is going to show it to you?
That's what I'm saying. But this is where we differ. This is where we differ. Your attempt is old school
Yeah.
rote teaching, telling somebody, and I'm a new age teacher. New age. Let me just call it that. I'm a new age teacher. And you know how you have parents now believe maybe like the children will raise themselves. You know what I mean?
How has that
No, I'm
worked out?
serious. It works good. That's how
No,
the
it doesn't.
Montessori
No,
model.
it
The
doesn't.
Montessori model creates geniuses.
They,
They're a lot of times smarter than the damn
Montess,
teacher.
the Montessori model also also disciplines the kids. They don't beat them with things. They make sure that they're disciplined. Okay.
Well, when they discipline, they teach you how to regulate yourself. It's called self-regulation. They
And
teach
it's
you how to be intelligent because right now the old school way of teaching is
hmm
I'm in charge of your behavior, and it's a fear-based thing. It's not a intellectual. Why do I need to behave? I explain this to my students. I need you to behave because there are other people you need to respect. This is a learning community.
it is a
Now, if
learning.
you do X, Y, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you do X, Y, and Z, then
Mm-hmm.
you're disrupting and disrespecting
Mm-hmm.
everybody in here. So I need y'all to all see each other and hold each other
Yeah.
accountable because somebody thinks they're better than you or they got an issue if they think they have the right to disrupt your education or to
But
make the teacher so frustrated that the lesson doesn't get taught to the best of its ability.
not a Montessori school that my daughter went to kept the kids in check because it kept the parents in check, right? Okay, is because that Montessori school. This was in the early '90s. Cost me $600 a month in the early '90s for her to go. Okay, a
Mm-hmm.
month. Okay. And what they would
Uh-huh.
tell you, and what they would tell you is that if your kid cannot adhere to the standards of the Montessori school, they will put her out.
Well, that's understood. That I think that's understood. You have to have policies like that.
And and,
But what I'm
and
telling you is the new school education is
hmm
not about punching somebody down, hardcore discipline, throwing rules in somebody's face. For example, when I want us to do something, what we're doing, let's do this. How about we suggest things and let students come into their self? What choices do you want to make? Because these are the options you have. You can either listen and participate and stay with your group and let me focus on other students, or I can take you down and have the principal come and get you out. Now, which decision would you like to make?
the thing is, and this is something that most YouTube channels do this, right? Okay, even including Jeff. Jeff is a psychologist. He believes in the same shit that you believe in, right? Okay. Guess what he says about you coming into in his chat or his panel and being disruptive? Guess what he says he's gonna do to you?
Who said that?
Jeff St. James, the new guy, right? That's
What did he
that's
say he gonna do? What he
he's
gonna
gonna
do?
he's gonna put you out. You don't belong here.
Yeah, that's a chat. That's um
That's a chat
a
or a
online
panel.
platform. Yeah,
Or a
yeah, that's
panel,
fine.
it's an online panel, online chat, online panel, right? Okay,
Right, right.
and
That's no problem.
and the thing is, my subs say I let people, you included, do way too much on my panel. Okay,
You have an
okay,
entertainment
hey,
factor that
hey,
you
hey,
have
hey,
to
hey,
admit
hey,
to,
hey,
sir.
no,
Admit
no,
to that.
no, 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 no,
Most
no.
all
Okay,
of your stuff is very serious, but you have an element to your channel, particularly the Master Teacher Responds. It ain't about me. You like MOT or whoever to
if
come up there and challenge you. It's
if
it's kind of a
if
different vibe. What's wrong with
if
that? I don't see
if
anything wrong with
if it's what
it.
respectful.
Of course.
And sometimes May is not what.
I'm respectful, but
No,
you
you're
want
not.
me to
No, no,
tap
no.
dance like I'm your little
See,
slave. I'm
see,
not gonna do that,
see,
brother.
see, see, see. There you
You can
go.
hang that up.
Well, there you go. Okay.
You can hang that up. I'm
That,
not gonna be tap dancing.
in other words, basically, okay. Say you have a group of 12 kids, right? And you're
Uh huh.
teaching, and they're sharing back and forth, and everybody's trying to get in, but you have this one kid that always talks over everybody.
Yeah, but you're folks. So you're a
No, no,
man,
no,
and you
no, no, no,
focus.
no, no, no. Just stay with me. Stay
Okay,
with
I'm
me.
with you. I'm
Stay
with you.
with me,
I'm with
okay?
you.
I
Okay.
don't care when I ran a women's panel, okay? I ran it the same way, okay? You share and take your turn and let other people get in. You cannot come in and dominate the whole panel,
Okay. No problem.
okay? So and women agreed with that, okay? Because I had to kick men out of the women's panel, right? Because they want to come in and run roughshod and overtalk everybody, right?
Hmm.
Hey, brother, this is a women's panel, okay? You're supposed to speak on this subject. You're trying to vary way away from what we're talking about, okay? And you're trying to disparage the women on the panel block. Hey, guess what? This spot ain't for you. It's time for you to go. You're talking over everybody. Yeah, you want to you know trump everybody. You want to tell everybody where to go and tell what you can and cannot do on somebody else's panel. I said this. Wait a minute, that's my house, baby. If you don't want to adhere to the rules, you don't have to. You can do it on your channel.
Yeah, and
Okay.
that's why I told you. I told
And
you that earlier. I said to
mm-hmm.
you, I said you are online streaming. You're not subject to the rules, the ethics of the institution, the standards. You're not subjected to anything. You can
Mm-hmm.
just say whatever you want to do and do what you want to do. You're in charge, and there's no accountability there. So it's a different ball game. That's what I said earlier. I would not liken what you're doing over in the streams to teaching per
No,
se.
to public school teaching. Okay.
Not even public school, private school, teaching period. Even
Private
let's
school.
say let's say
Okay.
educational
All right. Okay.
institutions.
Okay.
Educational institutions. It's
Okay.
not that.
Okay.
It's something different.
Okay. What do you what? Okay. What's your definition of a teacher?
I just said it's not like I'm not. I'm all
What's
I'm saying.
your definition of a teacher? Please
I'm gonna
be
go to that.
direct.
I'm gonna go to that. But let me
Okay. But
say this first because I want to
okay.
be
All right.
clear. I want
Okay.
to say this first. We got
Okay.
time. I'm here.
I know, but the thing is, oh,
You
it's
got
your hey,
ADHD.
hey, hey, no,
That's what it
no,
is.
no, I don't. No, I don't. Okay, no,
You
I
rush
don't.
me all the
No, no,
time.
hold on, no, you have ADHD.
I do.
It's because you bring a ton of irrelevant facts to 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 the question, but it's okay. It's your channel. I'm over here with you. Do your thing.
I'm not pulling rank like you do,
Yes,
sir.
you do you.
This is our channel, BGS. We're
No, no, no,
together.
no, no. This is your channel because because guess what? Because if I really want to be on your ass about answering my goddamn question, I would be. Okay, I give you my subs know I give you way more leeway than I probably should. Okay. Because they're in there rolling their eyes. Make your
We
answer
be
the
having
God.
fun
Hey,
though,
hey, hey, hey,
BGS.
hey, 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 hey,
Go ahead.
hey. They be telling me, can you make me answer the goddamn question, please?
Why you have so many questions? Why can't you just talk and have
It's
conversation? You always
it's
gotta
it's called a
pound questions on people.
it's called a Socratic method. I'm trying. Okay, my channel. If my old channel, okay, when it was actually the Coliseum, okay, you get on, uh, you talk your shit, okay. If it's not too far out of line, nobody's gonna challenge you. You can talk whatever stuff you bring up because that's the Socratic method, okay. That was a loose flowing Coliseum, okay. You can bring it up.
Hmm.
Okay, you can bring it up. You can say what you want to, but the thing is, I give people the right to challenge your 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 uh your statement. Okay, it's not a woman's circle where I talk about how I feel and I
See,
don't feel it's
that's
correct.
that's weak sauce too. Y'all act
I
like
feel
nobody's
I
feelings
feel
matter at all.
because men are supposed to think, not feel. Okay,
Y'all are very emotional though. That's the thing.
no,
Y'all fail to realize y'all are very emotional. That's
no,
why y'all together, because y'all emotional.
no, we're not.
Huh.
No, we're not.
Okay.
No, we're not. Why you think this? Why you think they steal our ideas in the manosphere and spread this stuff out all over the planet? Okay. It's because you can bring up subjects and get ideas and get feedback on something that you will not hear in a graduate course.
I
And
like
I
what you guys
and
have conversations about.
and the thing is, I always, if you're gonna, because they do it to me, okay, all the time, okay. If I say something, and this is something that used to piss me off, right? It could be have an 8 hour stream, and I can say something for 30 seconds, and I get a text, okay, I get a comment in my chat. Can you support what you said at 5 hours and 13 minutes and 30 seconds, okay? And I have to go back
Okay.
and see what I said, okay.
Can
And
you
I,
admit that part of that is y'all like,
oh, go ahead, baby. This is what you do. Because you
no,
accuse
I thought we having a
I
conversation.
know, but the thing is, this is what you accuse me of, not letting you
You,
finish your sentence.
I just wanted to, okay, I'll just, ouch. I just sit and sit and sit and sit and sit. Go ahead.
In other words, because it only took like another 10 seconds, right? They would, so I had to go back, hear what I said, and they would demand an answer and support of where I got it from. Okay, so that's the standard they hold me to. So it's only right to hold them to the same standard. If you have a far off idea, okay, and you have an idea, can you support your idea? I think that's fair.
Okay. All right. Well, I think this is my opinion. I may be
Hmm.
wrong,
Thank you.
but
Your opinion.
yeah, I try to always say it's my opinion 'cause I don't walk around trying like I know everything and
Hmm.
everything's a fact. I will
Okay.
assert my opinion and stand by it. And when people
Hmm.
challenge my opinion, I'm gonna go for it. But I don't think that I have 100% the only answer, the right answer.
Hmm.
As a teacher, I've learned there's many perspectives, and so I give people leeway to have their perspective, unless they completely are miscalculating absolute facts. But um, what I was going to say is, I think part of it is you guys have a culture of pissing contest too. That's part of the culture of the ministry. It's a little bit of a pissing contest. Let's
Have you
admit that.
have you ever been around a bunch of guys?
Pissing contest, exactly.
I mean, a bunch of guys, athletes, people in the barbershop,
Yeah.
and not even connected with the manosphere. Okay,
Hmm.
geeks. Okay, talking about video games, right? Okay, that's called male culture. Okay, in other words, that makes you better. Well, remember, you know what the thing that saying comes from: iron sharpens iron.
Hmm.
Yeah, your competition is what makes you better because you have to compete. Okay, to be the best. And that makes you better. Even the guys that are wind up on the bottom, they become better because they've been challenged.
Okay.
Anyways, go
Well,
ahead.
I mean, I'm just acknowledging that I see that that's part of the energy because like in education, there's not really a pissing contest. You know what I mean? People feel competitive, but there's not a pissing, an active pissing contest where people are. No, I'm telling you, I've been in teaching in schools, and I've taught adults too. I'm not just only teaching children; I teach adults too. So I'm just saying, I don't think that's part necessarily of education. It's just straight pissing contest. I think that's unique. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm not judging it. I'm just saying I think it's kind of unique. That's all. And my point is this: part of y'all challenging each other is part of that culture that y'all have, and it's a masculine culture. Okay, I admit that, no problem. I'm not against that, but that's what causes y'all to say, "I need you to find that. I challenge this. I challenge that." Um, and I think you guys want a winner at the end. Somebody has
Yeah,
to best the other person.
and,
See, I
and,
don't
and
do that. I don't
uh, we,
do
we,
that.
that's well, because guess what? When
I'm a
you enter,
woman,
yeah, you're a woman, and you're entering into a what?
male
Male
space.
male space. Okay, so if I
Hmm.
get into a female space, I have to adhere to what? Your standards, right?
True. You got me there. I admit
Okay.
that. That makes sense.
Now I'm on your channel. I'm trying my best to do what? Adhere to your standards.
Yeah, that makes it does. It makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
So
Hmm.
and then you don't have to deal with the comments and the emails about May, you know, 2 or 3
What they
days later.
say? What they say? What they say, BGS? What they
do
be
not
saying?
do not let May back up on your panel. Okay, block May from your panel. How can you stand to listen to May for 3 hours? Yada yada yada. BGS. Okay, I had to have 3 drinks listening to May. Okay.
Damn, I be making them drink.
because I won't bring you down. Okay, I tell them. I said I told you from the very beginning what this channel is for. Okay, this
Right.
I am not gonna let May up on. Probably will not let May do this shit on my BGC Morning
You got me
channel.
blocked on everything else, no doubt. You are
Yes,
right. I
yes,
know.
yeah. So I allow this opening for people like May and others to come up, and if they respectfully
Right.
disagree, okay, even Big J Triple X, as long as he was respectful, guess what happened? We heard him out, right?
Right.
Okay, when he got disrespectful, guess what happened to him?
Got kicked off.
He got kicked off. Okay, that's the only thing that this is the only thing that will get you kicked off. Okay, remember when you
Hmm.
got up on AB's panel
Yeah, AB.
and you going after Edward, and we respectfully tried to get you to back off and stay on task,
I had
and
a
you
good time.
and you didn't. Guess what happened to you?
Y'all dumped me in the trash.
That dump you in the trash. Yeah, we put you in the put the dunce cap on your head and set you in the corner.
I did. I deserve that one though, no doubt. But that other critique and stuff they be having to me, that's not fair stuff. That's just
It
not fair.
doesn't matter whether it's fair or not. Okay, that's their opinion, right? And guess
They
who has
just
to
agitated. They agitated about all
and
women.
who has to hear that shit?
But they come over there to a channel where you said you want. That same thing happened.
And
I was on
that,
Green
that, that
Gorilla's channel, and Green Gorilla has something called Disagreement Day or something.
mm-hmm.
No, it's not Disagreement. It's called something else. But and Lucas does. Lucas, yeah.
Amazing
Um,
Lucas.
yeah, he has a
Uh,
thing called Disagreement
oh,
Day.
that
So
that
it's
that
like
fool. That fool.
I like him. He's young and vibrant. Don't you
Yeah,
think that's a good thing?
I met Luke. Amazing Lucas is from is in L.A. From the southern part over there where the white boys are. So I know his type. Okay, you can so don't come. I'm a L.A. guy too. So when Amazing
He's
came to my town,
pro-black.
don't don't give me that bullshit. Okay, he wasn't pro-black before. He was a conservative. Okay.
I heard. I
and
heard
and
that.
and then the white boys dumped him. Okay, now you want to come over and be pro-black? Bullshit! If you were pro-black in LA, I would know who you are.
He got the Negro wake-up call. It happens sometimes.
hmm If you are pro-black, okay, I have two people in LA that know everybody in the pro-black community. I do mean everybody. In fact, I'm not gonna mention that because you would know who she is. Okay, okay, from
Iana
coast
Vazant, you already told me.
not Niana Van Zant. No, okay. You if I told if you looked her up, you would know who I'm talking about. Okay. But the thing
Okay.
is, I'm not going to give it to you because that would dox her. I'm not going to do that. Okay.
Yeah, no need.
But the thing is, if he was pro-black, okay, if he was pro-black, I would know who he is.
Maybe he's just pro-black on the internet.
Mm.
There's a lot of people like that. You know what I mean? It's not like in real life.
I mean, because I remember the last time I saw Claude, because he has requested me to come to his speech about 3 years ago, right after COVID, okay, 4 years ago, right after COVID, right. He gave his last speech, public speech. He actually wanted to meet me because he had talked to me many times over the phone and shit like that, right. And
You
I've
my
been to
Claude
his
Anderson?
Claude Anderson, yeah.
Oh wow.
And I want to ask him one question. I said, bruh, I said, Baba, this is my elder. I said, Baba. He said, yeah. I said, remember you called us uh, we would be the permanent underclass by 2013, and you were right. I said, don't you mean that if we didn't come out of being the underclass by 2013, we would actually be stuck? He said, yeah. I said, how come you didn't tell us? I said, because I want to give black people hope.
Oh, he
Right.
sounds like me. He sounds like me.
Yeah.
That's what I be telling you all the time. I want you to have some hope.
That's not my job.
That's why I bother you. I
No, it
just want.
doesn't.
I be looking for a glimmer of hope in
It's
you.
not. It's not my job. Go to somebody else to get a glimmer of hope. But my job is my. I learned from my agnostic my two teachers. Okay, the truth. Give them the blunt truth. Okay, so they can go find it in themselves. There's hope. There's hope in what I'm telling you if you do it correctly. Okay. But you don't. But you don't want the remedy. Okay, that's the problem. Most people don't want the remedy. Like when I told people, I remember my partner gave a speech in London in 2007, talked about the end of white supremacy in 2007, and everybody, all the pro, oh, it'll never happen, yada yada yada, ooh, da 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 da. Even though you lay out the whole steps, diagrams and all about why, when this is going to happen, why it's going to happen, and what's going to happen. Okay, and who's going to take
Hmm.
over. Okay. In fact, I got to pay for a guy from the DOD to actually put it up in PowerPoint, okay, and give them examples. So go show his superiors what's going to happen, right? Okay, 2023, 2025. Everybody knows what's going on. White supremacy is dead. Okay, do white people still have some form of power? Yes, but with supreme, no, that's dead. They don't run the world anymore.
Yeah, the Jews have snuck up on them. That's what's funny to
The
me.
Jews are not. The
They
Jews are
don't
not
even
running.
know it.
The Jews are not running the world.
I didn't say running the world. I said they done snuck up on
The
them.
Jews are white.
The Jews don't claim white. Ben Shapiro, they asked him, like, was it 2, 3 weeks ago? They were like, but you're white. And he was like, I'm not white. And he was like, no, but you're
Now,
white, right? And he was like,
um,
no, I'm Jewish. He kept telling him, I'm Jewish. I'm not like you. I'm not the
uh,
same. If
most
you ask a
most
lot of Jews, they'll tell you they ain't white. A lot of them will tell you, I'm Jewish.
okay, are Russian people white?
I'm not, look, I'm
I
not the one
I
who said I wasn't.
can you answer my question? Without all the ramble, please. It would be okay. A straight answer, yes or
You trying
no.
to make me get to your
I'm not. I'm not.
agreement.
I'm not. I ask you a question, yes or
I'm
no.
telling you what he said.
I'm asking you a question, yes or no. Are
Why
they white?
Russians? You said, do the Russians consider themselves white? Is that what you
Yes.
said? Sir?
Do you may
Mm.
consider Russian people white?
Hell yeah.
Do you consider German people white?
They the whitest of the white, all of them.
Do you consider Greek people white?
Um, that gets sticky. That gets sticky.
Do do you
They're
do you
European,
do
but
you
white?
consider them white? Yes or no?
No. That's my answer. No, I do
Okay.
not.
What would
When
you
you get
say
to
there?
Greeks and Italians, there's something a little bit different. They're a mix. You asked
Then
my opinion. See, there
oh,
you go.
okay. So, but Jewish people come from Russia and from Eastern Europe. Okay. They were
They
the
said they
original
said they're not originally from there. That's what they say. That's what I'm just
Ashkenaz.
telling you what they
The
say.
Ashkenazi is it was a place in Eastern Europe that was actually really owned by Russia for the most part. Okay.
Yeah,
And
Poland, all of that.
yeah,
I try to tell
yeah,
a Jewish
yeah.
person. In my personal opinion, I'm like y'all white. But when you
Oh,
start trying to tell them they white, they be like, I'm not white. You can't
okay.
tell me. Now you
A-
anti-Semitic trying to tell
Ask,
me what I'm not.
ask him what Ashkenazi means, okay, and where was it?
I know it's Europe.
It's Europe, okay. The
I already know that.
original Jews are actually most of the original Jews actually left and embedded themselves in Ethiopia. The Falasha Jews are actually Jewish, more Jewish than the Ashkenazis are, okay, because they've
Well,
been. Go ahead.
you remember that black man? He tried to say to something like that, and they took his. They gave him a hard time. He was
Uh,
an NBA. He said the original Jews are black or something,
yes, they were.
and they beat his ass so bad with his career.
The original Ashkenaz were driven out of they used to call them the shepherd people, right? They're actually they're still around. The Bedouins that we call the herd
Yeah,
sheep from one side to the other. Those
yeah.
people are still there. Okay, those are the people.
Hmm.
The shepherd people came down into Egypt in I think 50, in 2000 BC, and they took over Egypt. Okay, for a while. Basically, Akhenaten drove them out. Okay, those are the shepherd people. Those are the original Jews. Okay,
They're
and they
called
drove
Sephardic Jews. That's what you're talking about? Sephardic?
the Sephardic Jews. Okay, yeah,
Sephardic, yeah.
they're the
I
ones
got a Sephardic, what you call it, cookbook. I've been learning how to cook their food.
eh, guess who's a philosopher Sephardic Jew?
Who's that?
Dr. Ben before he died.
Dr. Ben. I don't know who that is.
Dr.
Who is
Ben Yakinim, you come on, baby, you pro black. You have to know who Dr. Ben is.
you talking about that? See, I know about Ben Ami and some of those
Doc,
black Jews that
if you
run
know, if you
over.
know, what's his name, Dr. Henrik Clark, okay,
Okay.
and you have to know Dr. Ben, okay, Dr.
Okay.
Ben Yakinen, okay.
Yeah. I think I'm a little short on that.
Now
I'm just
you
being honest.
okay, all right, okay,
I gotta tell you the truth. Listen, BGS, let me tell you something.
okay,
You see, that's what I'm saying. You gotta understand one thing about me, and
mm-hmm.
I think that's what me and you bump heads. Your thing is always like I'm measuring up. you're measuring up against people paying.
Yes.
I know this, you don't know that. I'm not
Yeah.
like you. I'm just not like you.
No, no. In other words, if somebody claims to know something or claim to be something, okay, there's basic tenets that there's basic tenets that all pro blacks know. Okay,
According to you.
according to them, I had to measure up
So
too.
not all pro blacks are people who are red. Did you know that? A lot of pro black people are not red. I know a lot of people in Atlanta. Their pro blackness is goes to I have a black wife. I promote black family, promote black business.
Okay.
I live this. And they don't have a whole bunch of books. They don't have a bunch of scholars and lectures they participate in.
This-
And they are absolutely pro black. And you can't tell them otherwise. Okay?
they're not in the pro black community.
They are in the pro black
No,
community.
they're
There's a
not.
place called,
How?
you see,
How?
there you go. See, you got all these absolutes. Oh my God.
How?
Lord.
I'm asking you how.
Okay, listen. In Atlanta, I'm telling you for a fact, we have
Hmm.
people who are pro black and they're not intellectual at all. It's a
Okay.
lot of them, okay? They
Okay.
might be into some pseudo bullshit. There's some of them, and if you ask them, can they pin down? Like, these people have the weirdest conversations. The world is flat, and like blue pill, red pill. I know them dudes, and people like that be around here. I got a whole bunch of them that came from New York to Atlanta, and I have engaged with them in different
Hmm.
ways.
Hmm.
Done business with a lot of them.
Hmm.
But those dudes, they're what you call pseudo, right?
Pseudo. Yeah. Pseudo. Yeah.
Right. So they're pseudo people. You can't tell them they're not pro
This.
black. Them onks and all that shit they do.
I know they're pseudo. Okay.
But
But they're
that's what I'm
not.
saying. They might not
But
fit your description,
they're
but you
not.
can't tell them them dudes they ain't pro black.
They're not. Okay. They're not in the community. That's what I'm telling you.
They are in the community. That's why I
No, they're
meet
not.
them. What
No, they're
see, what
not.
are you talking see,
Okay.
BGS, you know what?
See, there
Oh
you.
my
Okay. Go ahead.
God.
Go ahead. It's your channel, babe. Go ahead, baby. Do your thing.
I'm asking you, why do you think that this is the problem with you? I'm
Okay.
telling you directly.
Mm-hmm.
You think you are the only one and there's no other option. And what I'm telling you is I recognize that there is a plethora of black people who make up the pro-black community. It's not just one and not one is better than the other. We have people who drum. Those brothers, they drum. They in the community. They're doing lectures and stuff, but like not lectures, but they're doing like affirmations among the people.
Mm-hmm.
They're coming among the people. They
Mm-hmm.
sell their stuff and their wares among the people.
Mm-hmm.
The festivals that I actually provide infrastructure for, I
Mm-hmm.
see them on the flyers. These people
Mm-hmm.
are in the community. They eat at the restaurants. They buy from the. They're in the community. They live here. I don't know what you mean. They're not part of the community. That's too arrogant. I'm telling you, I see these people,
Okay.
and there's different groups, and
Okay.
they're all pro-black. They're just not the same. So let me say this to you: in
Mm-hmm.
Atlanta, I don't think we're different than New York, and maybe not even different in LA. We got a whole bunch of people. We got the Hebrew Israelites. We got the Shriners of the Black Madonna. We got the
Mm-hmm.
Nation of Islam. We got the
Mm-hmm.
Rastafarians. I could go
Mm-hmm.
on and on about all the
Mm-hmm.
different groups. The
Mm-hmm.
Voodoo, the Yorubas,
Mm-hmm.
they're all here. You
Mm-hmm.
know, we got our Set people, the Moorish people. We're all here together. And none of us is more pro black than the other. We're all black and we all go to the same restaurants, support the same black businesses,
Mm-hmm.
and we're here together. Now there are
Mm-hmm.
some that are intellectual. They the ones that go to the bookstores, they do ciphers, they show up and do lectures and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are numerologists and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Then we got our so-called healers and stuff like that. They like
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Sabi. That's a whole different one. Queen Afua, she comes to the
Queen of
festival. I
Fool,
just
yeah, I know Queen of Fool. She's part of it. It's Dr. Sabi, God rest his soul, who's part of
Yeah,
it.
the festival I
Yeah,
just did 2 weeks ago
whole bunch
was
of
in
others.
honor of Dr. Sebi
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Queen Afua.
yeah,
Every
yeah,
year she comes to that festival.
yeah,
So
yeah.
there's a community here, and they're not all
Yeah.
people who have memorized books, BGS. And I'm not gonna
Okay.
say that they're not relevant just because they don't read a bunch of books. I'm not gonna do that. I'm
I didn't.
sorry.
But okay. If Queen of Fool comes through, okay, I think she's still alive.
She is. She just was here last week, the other
Cause
weekend.
she got to
She's
be
at the
like 80.
festival.
She got to be like 80 something.
She's old as hell, but she's still beautiful
Wait,
and kicking it.
if you ask her if she knows who Dr. Ben is and Dr. Clark is,
I'm
okay?
sure she does.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. The thing is, this is something that we talk about all the time. Okay, in what we used to call the conscious community, right? Okay. Okay. And they all these groups are outside stuck this label on it called pro-black. Okay, which doesn't pretty much mean anything. Okay, there was a specific community that actually centered around knowledge and information and healing and herbs, all that crap. Okay, all that
Mhm.
crap. Okay, they were part.
Mhm.
It was small, but the thing is, their job was to go out and find information and actually give this information to the rest of the black folks. Okay, and that was their job. Okay, and then
Mhm.
after 9/11 blew all that crap up. Okay, and it kind of dispersed all these people, and all these people, especially with the help of the internet, all these people that would normally not get in, okay, could not prove themselves to actually get in, started spreading it and became popular. Okay, became your modern pro-black community. Okay, which
So
which
you want to do some gatekeeping. If people don't do certain things, they're not pro-black. That's
in
what you're
other words,
saying. Wow.
if
Just wow.
oh, did you ask me a question? Or are you
I'm
making a
listening.
judgment?
I'm just telling you, wow. Just go
Okay,
ahead.
is that a
That's
question?
arrogant as hell, but go ahead.
No, no. Okay. The thing is, the what did you just say? You said you don't do what, belittle people?
I said that's arrogant.
That's belittling, is it not?
I'm not belittling. I'm telling you that's
That's
arrogant for
that's
you to act
belittling.
like
That's
these are the only
belittling.
ways you can be
This is
pro-black, and this
belittling.
is official. This is
And
fucking official. The only way you
okay.
can be pro-black is if you read the books that I'm telling you, and you're an
No,
intellectual.
no, no, no.
And you can black. You can shop at black restaurants. You can have black owned. You can do black economics. You can be as black wear dashiki. You can do all of that. But
Hmm.
unless you read to and subscribe to the people I'm telling you,
Okay.
you snuck in and you don't belong.
Uh,
Man, come on,
and
seriously.
how do you keep bad information and wrong information out of the community?
Everything ain't about information. That's what I'm telling you.
How,
There are people who
okay.
simply
All right.
want to sell oils and they want to go to the festivals and they want to live among
That's
black
fine.
people
That's
and do.
fine.
That's what I'm telling you. Those are people who are
Uh, uh,
pro-black.
uh,
They live
oh,
it.
and some of those people, a lot of those people put bad information out over the webs and pass it on to other people.
I'm not talking about information. I'm talking about just people who are pro-black. They eat, shop, breathe, economics. That's Atlanta. Maybe LA is everything is just some books. Maybe that's how LA is. But in Atlanta, you have people who
They,
live in black communities, and we only shop black. When I gotta buy a book, I'm buying it from a black person. I'm going to a restaurant, it's a black person. Everything I do in Atlanta is cycling money through black people. So our economics in Atlanta is
hmm
really the center of our pro-blackness.
it, it,
Maybe with you,
it,
it's
it,
just books.
it
I don't
is
know.
is because Atlanta is a majority black city, right?
Hell yeah, thank God.
And guess what? LA is not.
It's yeah, it's mostly
Okay.
crackers.
No, it's not.
Really?
No, LA
What
and
is it
California
then?
is a majority Latino state,
Oh,
which a lot of our pro-black. Guess the highest percentage of black people in Los Angeles was 11%. And that was back in the 70s.
I
Guess
couldn't
guess
live
what?
there.
Guess what it is now?
I guess like 60%.
No, 6% black people in
Mm-mm.
Los Angeles.
I'm talking about what's the percentage of Latinos there now?
LA is 45% Latino.
Ooh, that's half. So like almost every person, every other person you see is gonna be wow,
Is
wow.
Latino, and because one is you have immigrants, and the other thing is most of your black folks moved, especially after crack, after the crack era.
Mm.
Why do you
I
think
almost
Atlanta?
got nervous.
Why do you think
Huh?
Atlanta got so big so fast?
I thought the
No,
Olympics did it.
no, actually, anyway,
That's what we all say.
no,
And
no,
no, see, there
no,
you go. That's what I'm talking about right there. That right there, you
because
that's what
because
I'm
you go
talking about,
because
BJ.
I actually told you why you argue with me. That's why I want to go back into it. Okay, actually, what happened was Newt Gingrich uh, shipped shipped half of the of the what you call it what is it, defense industry to the Atlanta
Oh, you
area.
said Lockheed and Martin. Didn't you say that a while
Lockheed
back?
Martin, a whole bunch of other Sperry Rand, a whole bunch of other people.
Hmm.
Um, and a support system. He shipped it to Atlanta. Okay, the Olympics came later.
Well, I'll tell you what. That's been the mark that most people who live in Atlanta
Mm-hmm.
who are
Uh huh.
here,
Uh huh.
the AT aliens we call them, the original
Mm-hmm.
native people. They
Mm-hmm.
blame. They said that their city was their city until the Olympics came. They said that because I think maybe it's because they took the projects and they broke them all down,
Mm-hmm.
and that may be the marker. But a
Mm-hmm.
lot of them all blame
Okay.
1996 Olympics as changing the nature of Atlanta and
Yeah,
turning
yeah.
it into an
It's,
international city. That's
yeah.
what the ATLians say. I'm not an ATLian,
Uh,
so
Basically, Newt Gingrich and a whole host of other people and the Republicans wanted to turn Atlanta into an international city. Okay, by putting a whole bunch of money into it. Okay, defense industry, the airport, a whole bunch of other things, right? And
mhm.
that's the reason they put the Olympics in Atlanta as a marker. It was done on purpose.
So it's done in phases and different times and spaces, I guess, over time. It's gotten even more international.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
They expanded that airport to the point where it's humongous.
It's
It's
yeah.
so big they had to put their own damn extra train on that thing.
For the most part, Atlanta is not really not a southern city anymore. For the most part.
What you consider it?
It's like Los Angeles, an international city. You know, it's
Yeah,
not
it's international. Yeah, definitely.
because they have a mixture of a whole bunch of people, just like D.C. or New York or L.A., Chicago, not as much. But the thing is, those are international cities. Houston is becoming that. Okay, they're trying to turn Memphis into that.
Have you been?
Memphis.
Have you been to Houston
I've been to Houston
recently? Like in the past
recently.
5 years?
No, the last time I was in Houston was about 10 years ago.
I'm very interested in going to Houston. I have not been there. And the
Hmm.
reason why is because a lot of people from Atlanta, I always try to be funny and say the people who couldn't make it in Atlanta go to Houston,
Hmm.
but it might not necessarily be that. But a lot of people, I didn't even know black people lived in Texas. I had no idea. I had no idea. I didn't. I'm being honest. I did not know.
Okay.
I had no idea black folks lived in Texas. I thought it was an anomaly like Utah, you know?
Okay. Texas was a slave state. And what were slaves back in the day? Were they white people or were they black people?
Growing up, BGS, when I look at Texas culture and Texas people, I've always seen cowboys, white people. I have not grown up seeing any images of black people in Texas. That's where I'm getting my point of reference. So it
Okay.
was always like cowboy land, white boy land, old west. I'm just telling you, that's my image. I'm younger than you. You've been around longer than me, so that's been my exposure to it. So I didn't
Okay.
know
All
until
right.
I
Okay.
think it was Beyonce.
Hey,
I found
come
out
out of
Beyonce was
Houston.
from Texas. I don't know she's from Houston, but Beyonce from Texas.
Do you believe that Washington D.C. has black people?
Yeah, definitely,
Okay. But
definitely.
but you don't see them very much on TV, do you?
Well, I'll tell you what it is when I
Hmm.
when I think about Nevada and I think about New Mexico, Arizona, all of that area, I mostly think of Latinos, Native
Hmm.
Americans, and white. So
Hmm.
I put Texas right on in there with the rest of them. Utah, Colorado. I'm just telling you. I
I
mean,
know.
I don't have to know everything,
I didn't
BGS.
say you have
Everything
to.
is
You're tickling me is because um no, never.
no, just say it. Go ahead. You got some smart
you
comment. Go
you
ahead.
you you traveled and you're educated and when did you actually learn that practically we're actually in Texas? How old were you?
I'm gonna say around Beyonce. When I found out who Beyonce was and where she was from. So that was probably about maybe well, she said she had a song called Louisiana, Alabama, Texas,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Alabama,
yeah,
Texas,
yeah,
Louisiana, some
yeah,
song,
yeah.
song like that.
Uh-huh. Okay.
That's when I realized I said Texas, what the hell? And he was like, yeah, she's from Texas. And I was like, oh, okay.
And all those are, but did you actually investigate the history of slavery when you're in school?
Yes, as a matter of fact, Juneteenth, there's a place called Galveston.
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 Uh-huh.
Yeah. And
I
it's
mean,
right on the edge of the corner of Texas. It's like on near the coast. But that
mm,
doesn't mean that I understood that there's black people in Alaska, right? There's black people in Montana somewhere.
very few. But what I'm saying is,
Right.
you would
That's how
never.
I thought about Texas. I thought Texas had very few.
That's why I asked you. Did you ever uh, uh, look over the history of slavery
Yeah, of
in
course I
school?
have.
Okay.
Yeah, and I know
Uh,
about Galveston.
well, Galveston's one, but then okay? You know that the Austin was a slaveholder that they named the capital after, Austin, Texas.
I understood they had slavery in Texas. Yeah.
Okay. So if there's slavery in Texas and
Then there's
slavery
black people.
was part of the Confederates, then there's
Hmm.
has to be what? By ergo, there has to be what? Black people.
I didn't say that there were no black people in Texas. I'm telling you the stereotypical understanding that I've had of Texas has
Mm-hmm.
been that it's a cowboy, and it's not just Texas. It's I think I lumped in. You got to understand how people build knowledge too.
Mm-hmm.
Knowledge doesn't all come at one time. You have impressions of information, and
Mm-hmm.
those some things stay and some things go.
Mm-hmm.
And once you have an impression or an assumption about something, it may stay until you have facts or evidence that comes before you to prove you
Okay.
that something different. So this is not anything unusual. Matter of fact, as
Mm-hmm.
a teacher, right, I'm never
Mm-hmm.
surprised at students. Why? One of the things that we have, and I want to get back to teaching because you're not going to get off the hook. Um, One of the things I've
Oh, I'm
learned about
not.
teaching. No, you're not. I'm gonna get you tonight. I'm definitely gonna get you together because
I'm not wandering away from the subject. You are with your ADHD.
correct. I know what I know and I know what I don't know. And ADHD takes me away from what I know a lot.
And it takes you well away from the subject, which is why I try to on my channel keep people focused. Okay, because you know how many complaints I get when people take you off subject in an hour. Okay, with
Hmm.
random stuff, especially in the chat. Okay.
Your crowd is a little bit anal too. They're a little bit anal and impatient. And they're impatient with nowhere to go. That's what's crazy to me. They
They
got nowhere fucking to
and
go.
no, they have an hour for me to digest something complex. They actually want to hear it. They don't want other people interrupting. Okay, they want to hear it.
Hmm.
Which is most schools, most college courses. They don't want people. They're trying to learn and get their grades. They're not trying. They don't want people jumping up and take this class off track.
Your crowd is so snarky and angry and bitter. I have to be honest with you.
Oh, yes.
They are. They're very
Oh,
snarky,
oh,
angry, and bitter.
I'm looking at your chat. They're not
Let
exactly
me see.
welcoming
I don't got
in
no
my.
chat. I ain't got no channel. I don't know what you mean.
There's been some comments up in here that are not positive. Okay.
Oh shit! I wasn't even looking. I was over here cooking. Oh Lord, it's a whole bunch of different people that came through. Let me read the comments, Lord.
Hmm.
Okay, so last thing said, Angelique said it's whatever the guy is doing is so damaging. I suppose the easy solution is to create a digital persona. Andre 420. I saw you,
Yeah, little Maple Leaf.
Andre.
I don't know how you found. He must follow you because I didn't post this. Okay. He must follow
Right,
you.
right. Okay. Maybe, but Andre, he was being real nasty in the chat. I won't forget it,
Yeah.
Andre. I won't forget it.
Andre's a very interesting character. I won't dox him here, okay? But he's very interesting. And
Is he
Andre,
black though? That's the most
yeah,
important thing. Is he
he's
black?
black. He's a black Jamaican that lives in Canada. Okay.
Yeah, he is interesting. He stands out like a
I'm
sore
not.
thumb.
I'm not gonna dox him because he has a very interesting profession. Let's put it that way.
Interesting. Is he like a
Mm.
sheep herder or something?
I'm not gonna
Or is he
say
something exciting like a 007 agent or something?
something like that.
Oh wow.
I'm not gonna say what it is.
A 007?
No. That's what I made peace with you and sub for the gardening stuff. Oh, okay. That's what he sub for. You like your gardening stuff.
Yeah, he does be talking to me about gardening. He sure
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
And he tried to punch me in my eye the other day. That's okay.
There's I'm not even gonna say why, but we continue. Andre
It's a,
knows why.
I know that, and I'm Canadian. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what? You got to work on your cool, Andre, because you know
You'd have to
Canadians
know
are not cool.
you have to know Andre and Andre's particular brand. Okay, I know it, and he's working with it. So
He
so
says his cousin was born in Texas. So you a cousin to the Americans?
I was born in Texas. I was born in Dallas, so I know. That's why it's
No, I'm
funny
not
to
talking
me.
about you. I'm talking about Andre is a cousin to America. He said his cousin was born in
Jamaicans are
Texas.
everywhere. He's from Jamaica. Okay,
Oh God,
Jamaicans are
that little
everywhere.
island. Lord, that little island.
So his cousin can be born in Texas or California or D.C. or Florida. Okay, or even New York. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm looking at his comment, and he said, "You know, yeah, you're right. They all in New York. It's too many. That little island they be fucking on that little island. You hear me? They be
Jamaica.
fucking a lot. Yes. Oh my God, they populate half the world from that little tiny island. And Jamaicans be fucking.
They be everywhere, but
Um,
anyway, I,
he
yeah,
said, May, you know there are black cowboys as well.
yeah.
Yes, I've come to find that out, Andre, but I had grew in the stereotype.
she, she been watching the westerns. She probably grew up with her father and grandfather watching the westerns.
Yeah, my daddy watched Clint Eastwood and all the Western movies, so I always
Mm-hmm.
saw white people.
I know.
What's going on? And he watched Kung Fu too. Um, he said, "What's going on tonight?" And Woo, hey, what's up, Woo? She said, "What's going?" We talking about Texas, honey. We talking about Texas. I didn't know there were black people in Texas. There's a lady named Fundi Fee, and she told me she was from Texas, and I was shocked. May, why is that funny, BGF?
You know what? Um, it's the same thing that happens when they interview adults on the street that went graduated from high school, sometimes even from college, right? Okay, about geography. Okay, okay, um,
Hmm.
okay. What country is
The maps
Hawaii in?
don't have how many black people live on the
No, no,
map.
no,
It
no.
don't say that.
Yeah, okay, is that what was actually going to say?
I don't know. Go ahead. I got it.
No, complete my sentence.
I'm not. Go ahead. You got
No,
it.
no, complete my
I'm gonna be.
sentence.
No, I refuse. I'm gonna be quiet.
Okay. In other words, they ask questions like, what country is Hawaii in? Then they say
Hawaii's a
Mexico.
state,
We know it's a state. It's part of the United States, right?
right?
That's the country that it's in, right? Okay.
Hmm.
Uh, and they say Mexico, Brazil, China, uh, and so basic stuff that most students should know. Okay, they find out that they don't. Okay. How many states does the United States have? Okay. 32, 13. Basic stuff, right? So that's why it tickles me that black folks are. I didn't know black folks were actually in Texas. Yeah, that's what tickles me.
Yeah, yeah. I'm new to it. I didn't know, but I found out. It doesn't matter, BJ. You know
I,
what? You always do this.
I know, I know. I do it to everybody. I do it to my kids.
You got to find a way to pick at people and make people feel little.
No,
Okay, what did Wu say? She said, "Oh, what she said? Oklahoma and Texas
yes,
have a big black cowboy culture."
yeah, yeah, they do. In fact, Oklahoma was black and Indian territory, and and white people took it over, which they're trying to rectify right now through the Supreme Court. Give the Indians and black folks back their land. That's how come Black Wall Street was in Oklahoma, Tulsa, is because that was their land, and they had oil rights to that land, and white folks didn't like that shit, so they burnt down the city.
Wow. We do have some black. Somebody said something about Atlanta. They do have an Atlanta black cowboy culture. That shit threw me off. I ain't gonna lie. I assumed I was like, that's weird because they actually the street, one of the main streets close to where I live, because it's in the suburbs. There's some ranches out here, believe it or
Hmm.
not,
Yeah.
and they have black cowboys. It'd be like four or five of them with the hats and the whole outfit on,
Hmm.
riding on their horses beside the highway. And I'm like, I remember when
Hmm.
I first saw, I said, "What the hell is this?" You know? And I said, "They must be from out west." But I guess there's southern. I call us southern,
Yeah.
true
Yeah.
southern.
Yeah. Yeah. Cowboys
Texas
are
ain't true southern. They different. They whatever.
actually cowboy culture is actually invented by Mexicans and Latinos and black folks. Those are the first
Mm,
cowboys, and white folks adopted it.
okay, okay. Do you think it's Native American ultimately?
Huh?
Do you think that's a Native American
Uh, uh,
culture
uh,
more than the Mexico?
Basically, well, Mexico is we call it Mexico, but actually it's Native American. Okay,
Okay, yeah, I agree. I agree.
Mexico didn't become Mexico until they killed off a whole bunch of Aztecs, and then had to
Yeah.
bring in white people. They had
I
to
had a
bring their
chance to
numbers
meet
back up.
Mayans and Aztecs when I went to Mexico City,
Hmm. Yeah,
and I was just like,
it's
oh, I
funny.
wanted to just fall on their feet. Oh my God, you guys are so beautiful. But they the same Mexicans in Atlanta. They the
Some
same
of them,
Mexicans.
some are. If you go to Central America and go to the villages, you can actually see the original people.
Yeah, I have done that. I've been to
Yeah,
Central
but
America and
but
seen
but,
that.
but a lot
The
more people,
Mayans. Oh no.
Mexicans are with your mestizos. They're actually mixed with white.
Mhm. Mhm.
You can tell.
So back.
You can tell the original people. Go ahead. And we only got a little bit
Yeah.
of time.
Oh, okay. You only got a little bit of time left. Well, I guess I better get on the program then. Um, I have to say this to you.
Mm-hmm.
I think that you have a ego issue that would
Mm-hmm.
cause you. Just let me hear me out. That
I
you
said
are
I
not.
would say was mm-hmm. I didn't interrupt you. I said mm-hmm. Go
I know,
ahead.
but I'm about to say some stuff, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, well, oh, wait a minute." I'm just let me finish the whole sentence.
Mm-hmm.
This is my premise. I like you,
Okay.
BGS. I like you, and I
Mm-hmm.
think that your challenging arrogance is attractive to me. Okay, I'll
Mm-hmm.
be honest with you,
Mm-hmm.
and I like to argue a little bit. Okay,
Ooh, a
and I like to
little.
I like to be
A
playful a little bit.
little. A little.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. Continue.
This is obviously how to me and my dad when we talk to each other we banter like this. So and we've
Mm-hmm.
been like that my whole life. So it's kind of familiar. That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, it's
Mm-hmm.
kind of familiar. We've been doing this for since I was young.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the nature of his and our relationship. That's where we bond at.
Mm-hmm.
These different type of intellectual debates. He's much smarter than me, so I always lose. But
Mm-hmm.
whatever. Um, but I like the challenge of it. And anyway, what I'm saying to you is, I believe that I'm not disrespecting you as the title or role of teacher in your position online, okay? Online, as online. But I have to tell you that there is the belief in me, my opinion, which could be wrong or right, that you are more of a preacher than you are a teacher. And the reason why I say that is because the
Mm-hmm.
fundamentals of teaching, particularly modern teaching,
Mm-hmm.
that's not something you're willing to succumb to or evolve to.
Okay.
And that doesn't make somebody not a teacher. We got people who have been teaching, they got their bachelor's degree in 1955,
Mm-hmm.
and that's all they got was their bachelor's degree, and whatever method they learned and however they did, their education, they refuse. I know because I've tried to teach some of these teachers. They
Mm-hmm.
refuse to evolve into this differentiated instruction and stations and project based learning and all these other. They go to the meetings and they listen to the PowerPoint and they be like, "Fuck that shit! I'm closing my door and I'm gonna teach how I've been teaching. I
Mm-hmm.
ask, I have the answer. The student has to get my answer, and that's it." So I've
Okay.
seen that. And it
Mm-hmm.
doesn't mean somebody's not a teacher because they refuse to evolve into modern educational methods and practices. But
Mm-hmm.
I can say, as a trained teacher, as a person
Mm-hmm.
who has been with an institution, certified,
Mm-hmm.
deeply embedded in it, had experience, a full career in it, and formally trained, certified, and I'm considered a master teacher in educational setting. I teach a leadership degree, and I did leadership and all that. I'm not trying to burn all my credentials down, but I'm trying to tell you that I am very, very aware, and I know what I'm talking about as far as modern education. When you start talking about old school education, Miss May don't know nothing about it. I don't know nothing about that.
Okay.
I was
We
trained
said
as a modern teacher.
okay. So
That's all I
the
want to say. That's it.
okay. How I learned to teach my children, okay, is take the
Hmm.
most effective pieces of how you actually train a brain. Okay. Sometimes it's rote. Sometimes it's experiential. Sometimes it's hands-on. Depends on what it is. Okay. The most
Okay.
effective way of actually accessing the brain. Okay. And rote does have its place in teaching. Okay. Some of that stuff has
Um,
to go ahead. It's your show. You don't interrupt. Go ahead.
no, no. I just got to break in and just say this one thing. Data says educationally, I know for a fact, formally, that students learn more by doing, not rote memorization. But go ahead. I'm done.
Okay. If okay, depends on what it is. Okay. Okay. If you want to do higher order things, you go. In other words, hands-on is the same as rote. Okay. If you do the same
No, it's
task,
not. No, it's not.
let me finish. Okay. Rote is doing this writing and memorizing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Right. Okay. Right. Right. That's rote. Right.
That is what rote is. Correct.
Okay, okay.
Drill, skill and drill, skill and drill.
If you doing hands on, okay, like I'm trying to teach somebody how to dribble, okay, or to shoot, okay, they have to do what? Get they call it getting your reps in. I just looked at uh, uh, I think it's ODJ, okay, not ODJ, I forget what his name, right? Basketball player, right? Considered one of the best shooters in the NBA, right? He says
We
nobody
can't
puts.
use physical. We
Can
can't
I?
use
Can I?
physical
Can
things.
I? Can I
Don't use
finish?
physical things. This
Can
is
I?
an intellectual
Can
thing.
I?
Don't use physical.
Hands. Okay. Okay. When we say hands on, what does that mean?
We're talking about teaching and learning. So we're not talking
No,
about
no, no, no,
physical
no, no, no,
PE.
no, no, no. Okay, hands on means what?
Just don't use PE. Is all I'm
No, no,
saying.
no, no. Come on now. Do I tell you what you can and cannot use?
You're going to be wrong if you try to use
Okay,
physical education.
hands. Okay. The thing is, what things different between me and you, all this shit coordination and applies. Okay. Okay. In other words, I say the same thing when you're actually learning how to program a computer or how to do. Theo does the same thing when he's actually teaching these guys how to access uh, uh, the web, okay, or actually manage the web, okay. It's
Let's pick a
called.
topic and talk about what the difference
Okay,
is.
go
Go
ahead, baby.
ahead.
If you're
Pick
gonna
a
jump in,
topic. No, just
okay.
pick a topic and then just stick to that and give me what's
No, no,
rote
no,
and
no
what's hands on.
you. I'm following your lead. You don't do it. Let me say it my way, okay? Because you say the
Okay,
same
go
thing to
ahead.
me, okay? Do I?
Go ahead.
Because you, what are you telling me? Let me explain the way I want to explain it, okay?
Go ahead. You got it. I'm listening.
Okay. Hands on means you have to physically, okay, do this repetition work over and over and over again, right? You have to get your hands into it. That's physical, okay? That's physical, okay? You have to physically get into and type in the instructions and physically move that mouse and that cursor and do repetitions, right? Okay? Same thing in the gym, right? How do you learn how to shoot? Reps. Okay, got to get your reps in. Same thing in the school system, right? Got to get your reps in, so it becomes rote memory. It becomes ingrained into your memory. So that's where rote came from. Okay, it comes from nailing a nail 15,000 times until you get it perfect. You learn every stroke you learn. Same thing with rote memory.
You're
That's
talking
why.
about represent. Okay, let me just step in
Okay,
here
go
because
ahead.
you got something wrong, sir. I'm just,
Okay,
and I'm not being egotistical. I'm telling you now.
yes
When
you
we
are.
talk about, we talk about skill
Yes
and
you are.
drill and
Yeah.
rote memorization. What happens is we're talking about knowledge that is book based. Okay, so if I tell them to my daughter, one, this is the difference when we're talking about in education. I'm not talking
Mm.
about other skills and industries.
How
Let me
how is
finish.
it how is it
One
different?
plus one. If I
Mm,
say to my daughter, I want you
mm,
to sit here and I have it literally. I have her do both. One plus
yes.
one,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a graph, and it has all the numbers. One plus one is two. One plus two is three. She has that, and I have her sit there and recite it while I'm cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Okay.
that's rote
That's rote memory.
memorization. What is
Yes.
she doing? She
Mm-hmm.
is only repeating and
Rep-
looking at the same information and
mm-hmm.
getting the same results each time so that it is stained in her brain. It is a
Yes.
mental, let me finish. It is a mental, it is a mental, and
Yes.
for her, it's verbal. And that's all it is. She's not learning by doing. She's not learning by
Uh,
doing. Let me
what do you mean?
finish. You see,
Okay.
I know what I'm talking about. Let me finish.
Okay.
She's not learning by doing. She's memorizing by repetition. That's one thing. It's different than learning by doing. Now, when I say learning by doing, if I go and get two of these apples out of the refrigerator and I
Mm-hmm.
sit it in front of her and I
Mm-hmm.
say, show me one plus one and then show me what it equals. I have manipulatives. She can literally do that. I have a little math board, and she can put in this box the number of apples, and then there's a plus sign in the middle, and then she can put in another little box the number of apples, literally the physical apples, and then she can. We use teddy bears actually, and then at the end we have an equal sign, and she's putting it in, and then she can show me this is two apples here plus two apples. I physically put two apples here, and now I'm creating an equation, and I'm showing you there's four apples at the end. She is showing and learning by doing. We literally count these things out.
Showing and learning by doing.
That's the difference than just her saying one
Well,
plus one is two, one plus two is three. One that doesn't mean shit. A motherfucker can sit there and repeat that forever and not understand what the fuck they're looking at.
but
That doesn't mean anything to them. They don't have a concept of what 1 + 1 = is. They don't
it,
know. You could tell somebody from a foreign country, repeat these things, and they can just sit there and repeat that rote stuff and respond back to you.
and give you
But
the
did
right
they
answer.
actually understand?
And give you the right
The,
answer.
but do they understand what they? Do you have
Don't.
people? Let me say this. Hold on,
Okay.
BGS. You're so impatient
No,
because
I'm
you
not.
always try to
No,
rush people.
no,
You
I
try to rush
don't.
people,
Oh,
especially when you think
no,
somebody's
hey,
making
hey,
a
hey, hey,
point.
hey! Stop fussing and just keep talking. Okay, you do this to me
Okay,
all the time. Okay, I have to
because you
stop
you
you.
try to throw me off, and
No,
then
no, no. May, how many times you asked you to do that to me? I keep going.
I add something in. I don't try to dispute you and keep cutting you off.
Me saying yes is throwing you off.
I had a French man
No, no, no,
come up
no, no,
to
no,
me
no.
in
Wait a minute.
London.
Wait a minute. Me saying yes throws you
Oh
off.
God,
Does it?
you're trying to hurry me along.
No, no,
That's why
no,
you
no.
keep saying
No,
something.
I'm
I know what you
agreeing
do.
with you. No, see. I know what you do. You don't know. I'm agreeing with you. That throws you off.
Okay.
Does it? I'm asking a question.
I've noticed that you have to
No,
put
no, no,
verbal
no, no, no.
input
I
so that the
asked you a
person can feel hurried
question.
along.
Ask you a question.
The
Okay.
answer is yes. It makes me feel rushed
Okay.
when you speak, when
All
you
yeah.
do it,
When I do it. Okay.
when you do it.
Why
Yeah,
is it?
you.
Why is it me? Why I'm so different?
Because of the nature of you. You don't let nobody talk. You
I
like
do
to,
let.
man. You let who you want to talk.
Andre's been following me for a while. Do I not let May talk when she's on my panels?
Man, please don't start
No,
lying,
no, no, no,
Andre.
no, 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 no,
Let me
no.
see.
Okay.
Let me go to my phone. Let me see.
They say you let May talk too much.
Bullshit.
That's where you feel. That's not how they see it.
She's
And,
bougie. What are you talking about?
and when I start talking in mid sentence, I'm adding to it. Okay, May, can I finish my sentence? How many times? How many times just on this in this interaction I've said, May, can I finish my sentence?
We have
Oh,
a lively discussion.
no, 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 May, stay with me, okay?
Okay, okay, okay.
Do you have? Is there something you can take to kind of mitigate this? Because you go all over the place, okay?
Oh, I need medicine now?
Because I say something, I'm trying to keep you from wandering. I have to bring you back, okay? Okay,
Okay,
stay
I'm back. I'm
stay
back.
on
I'm back.
stay on task. You know how hard it is to actually talk to people when they won't stay on task or stay with you, okay? And wander and come back and wander and come back. You say something and then they jump to something else. It's like, what does that have to do with actually what I was saying, okay?
Okay, okay, okay.
Okay?
I got
You
it.
do this all the time, okay? It's
I
all,
apologize a lot because I do it. I know.
but things you want to get mad at me when I agree with you, but I throw you off. You want me to mute
Okay.
when you're talking? Would that
No,
help? Would that
no. I
help?
just feel like I don't need you to mute when I'm talking. I'm not a tyrant. I just simply think sometimes. I just simply think sometimes you're trying to say as if to make me feel flustered. I need to hurry up because you got something else to say. That's how I
That's
feel.
how you feel.
I feel
I explained to you. I'm agreeing with you.
we got a
I'm yeah.
bad history of arguing, so I'm a little,
Not
I'm
not.
a little.
It doesn't come from me.
Yeah, dude.
No, it doesn't. It comes from you.
Because when I
I
go
ask.
back and rewatch the conversations we have, I see all the insults that you had along the way.
Here we go. Here we go. Go back and
I'm
look
just
at it.
telling you. Then I go look at your chat and see how they all insulted
And,
me, and then I be feeling some
mm,
kind of way.
mm, and you still come back doing the exact same thing that
I
you did the
know.
last time. Why is
I
that?
know.
Why is that?
I got problems. That's all. I got problems.
oh, 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 really? Tell me more, May. Please do. I'm glad you said it with your cantankerous ass. Okay.
You taught me. You know what? You taught me a new word the other day. I am cantankerous.
You know what? There's a certain amount of our lexicon I expect. I assume that assume I'm not
see,
expect.
see, there he go.
See, let me finish my sentence. Is it okay? You
You
threw me
go ahead
off.
with your insult. Go ahead with your
You
insult.
threw me off. No, I'm
You
saying.
threw you threw an insult. I heard
No,
it.
no. I didn't throw an insult. I said I
I had a
assume.
certain expectation and
I
assumed
did.
that you would
I
have
did.
known that word.
Yeah,
See,
but finish my sentence.
You were gonna say you had thought I knew the word and you were surprised I didn't know the word. You were disappointed. Yeah, I got it.
I was disappointed. Why? Why?
See,
Because you. How many master's degrees do you have?
this is what I gotta tell
No,
people
no,
about
no.
education.
Wait a minute. Wait. How many master's degrees do you have?
The do you think people I
How
got
many
three.
masters? You got
No, I
three.
got two. I got
Were
no no
you
no no. I got no 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 wait. I got
okay?
two and then I
Hmm.
have a P the hold on one second.
A
What's
failed
wrong,
PhD.
Rona? Did you see
Is
there
that your
you go.
daughter?
That's another dig. Yeah, that's my daughter. That's
Okay.
another dig.
No,
That's a dig.
no. You didn't let me finish my sentence though, did you?
I got not a failed PhD, so I have a specialist degree, which I got in lieu of so I could have a kid. Okay, so let's be clear. I didn't fail
What I'm saying is you dropped out of the program, right?
necessarily, yes,
Okay. So in
but I
other
got a
words,
specialist degree. I got a
in other words,
specialist degree.
you did not attain your PhD. You
I got a
complete the
specialist
program.
degree instead. Yes.
So in other words, I would assume that cantankerous, which is a middle school word, okay, that you would know that. I assumed it.
Yeah, I didn't know it.
Wrongly, but I assumed it. I didn't use one of those big fancy words that's in a specialized lexicon. A very common word. I actually learned
D-
cantankerous was in elementary school.
DGS, hold on one second. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the stream. Do y'all
Okay.
see in this conversation that we just had him telling me he assumed because I have a certain education level that
Yes.
I needed to know this particular word that he decided to use on me the other day, and therefore I'm disappointed because I don't know that particular word that
I,
he
I,
used.
I, I,
Y'all see how this works? This is why I told him he would get fired as a teacher in the
no, I
public
wouldn't.
school.
No, I
He
wouldn't.
insults people constantly
That's
and
not an
he called
insult.
himself teaching. But okay, go ahead. You
No,
got it.
there's an expectation when when I talk to people that are a certain level. Okay, there's an expectation that they actually know what I'm talking about. Okay, that's why I use certain words. Otherwise, I wouldn't use cantankerous. Wouldn't do that to a third grader. Wouldn't know what it means, or even maybe even a elementary school kid. He wouldn't know what it means. Wouldn't use
Well, let
that
me
word.
ask you something. At what point, let me ask you a question. When people are getting a formal education, whether that's an associate's
Okay.
degree,
Uh
a
huh.
bachelor's degree,
Hmm.
a master's degree, even if they have two, three, four, five master's degrees,
Okay.
a specialist degree, a PhD,
Hmm.
what is it, a law degree, Juris Doctorate,
Yeah.
whatever it may be, at
Hmm.
what point do you think they give classes where they just give you a whole bunch of random ass vocabulary words where you spell and learn all the words of the
No, no.
English? No, tell me
Okay.
what
Okay.
level do
Okay.
you think that happens? What class is that called? Tell
Okay.
me where in the curriculum and what school and what education and university do they have that particular class? Please tell me because I want to know.
And basically should come up when you're actually redoing your reading. These words do come up continuously. Okay. You should know them
Hmm.
by experience, by reading. Okay. Nobody has to
We
teach it
have
to you because you teach yourself.
And we have how many English words? Let me tell you something. I
Hmm.
am a person who has, I think I'm a master for the most part of Edgar Allan Poe's knowledge. I have
Hmm.
mastery in a lot of places. It
Hmm.
just doesn't appeal to what's being online for the most part because I haven't found that space. Actually, there's a Dr. Wilson from England. He's a political commentator.
Hmm.
I actually like his channel because I can actually apply what I've spent too many years learning. But it's on a very specific genre. And y'all think that too. Y'all think because people have degrees or multiple degrees, they're fucking smart. They're not smart. They have a particular slither of information that they spend a lot of time on. I've said that over and over again. It does not make people automatically smart or experts at everything. You are not a spelling expert just because you have a PhD. You do not know all the words because you have a master's degree. This is incredibly crazy that people think this. It means that you signed up for a program at Georgia State, University of Georgia, or
Hmm.
whatever, and you got a particular degree that you tried to study under, and hopefully you actually really learned something, and you didn't just take a whole bunch of like fluffy classes, and you actually applied the knowledge. So my point is this: I don't know everything, and I don't pretend because so a lot of people consider me highly, highly educated. I
Hmm.
have a lot of degrees. I have a
Hmm.
lot of degrees,
Hmm.
and that's it. But I am somebody who knows how to teach myself. That's what I am. So I take offense that you would try to use one word, cantankerous, that I do not know. But what did I do? See, that's the difference. I'm intelligent because what did I do? When you said cantankerous, I immediately I stood up. I said, "Hey, whoa, whoa! You're not gonna talk over my head, BGS. What does a smart person do?" I said, "I'm gonna look that up while you talking about me to myself."
It's not over your head. It's a very common word.
That's what this is why we fight. This is why we fight right here. Because you said it has to be true. I'm telling you, I'm a student of Edgar Allan Poe. And
Uh huh.
that man uses some of the most eloquent and elegant language
Okay.
and all kind of words you never heard of. And I know because I hadn't heard of a lot of
My
them words. The
my
man is
my
very verbose.
my mother dropped out of school in the seventh grade. She's a sharecropper, right? She dropped out of school in the seventh grade, right? She knows what the word means.
That's one word in the whole English
I didn't.
language. And you were
I
trying to
know.
judge me by that.
It's
You know
it's a
what, man? I
it's
can't.
it's
I
a
can't.
it's a common word, May.
I don't give a damn. I never heard
My
of it.
my
What you not
my
understand about that?
well, my wrong expectation is that you would know that word. That's why I use it.
I don't know that one
I did.
particular word in
It's
the
evident.
whole English
It's
language.
evident. Okay, but I expect you to actually know that word. It
See, that's what I'm
surprised me.
talking about. This
Hey,
is
wait.
offensive.
It surprised me that you don't. It shocked me actually.
This is offensive.
Why?
This is your nature.
No.
You act like the sliver of knowledge that you have that you gotta think that you determine what everybody else is supposed to know.
No.
You're arrogant. You're arrogant as hell. That's all. You're
No.
arrogant.
Okay. Well, fine.
You are. Admit it. Say
Okay.
I'm arrogant.
No.
Say it. I'm
No.
arrogant.
I
Say it,
wouldn't be.
BGS.
No, I'm not.
You said
No.
no, I'm not.
No. You're arrogant. Actually,
I am slightly,
no.
slightly.
Very.
I
I
can
heard,
admit it. Can you?
I heard what you said about Shay Sade. I heard what you said about Kendra G, was part of my women's panel. A whole bunch of other people, right? I heard what you said.
All them
Okay.
bitches are raggedy.
See,
All of them.
arrogant,
I'm judging. I'm not arrogant.
arrogant.
I'm judging.
I'm above them. Okay,
I
I'm
didn't say I was
arrogant.
above them. I didn't say I was above them. I said they
You
don't
you
live
you
by what
you
they say.
you
They're hypocrites.
you believe that the talent of 10 should could cut off everybody else. That's arrogance, man.
I don't believe they should cut off everybody else. I think they're
Yes, you do.
supposed to help everybody else. I think they're
Mm-hmm.
supposed to help everybody else.
Mm-hmm. It's arrogant. I'm part of the
That's how.
talented 10th.
That's
I'm
not
part of the
arrogant.
talented 10th and
Talented
yada
too.
yada 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 yada. That's arrogant.
Wait, okay. See, you got to quote me where I said something about the talented 10.
I heard you.
What did I say? What did I
I heard
say?
you. I heard you. You know what you said.
No, I talk about it.
You
I talk
you
about
you
W.E.B. Du Bois all the time.
you think the talented 10 should be separate from the masses of black people. Do you not?
Uh,
This is not what you said. Or
I
you
think
gonna
the
backtrack?
people who have the talented tenth mentality need to be
Mm-hmm.
separate.
Mm-hmm.
The
Oh,
mentality, not actually the
okay.
talented tenth.
Okay. Do
Let,
you?
let, no, let me clear this up. Let me clear this up. Let me say it. Let me say it. Don't try it. You trying to try it?
No, I'm
I
not.
know. I can tell you start laughing. I already know you're up to something.
I can only go by what you have said. Okay.
I'm saying that people who have a middle class mentality, they
Mm-hmm.
believe in being industrious and pulling themselves up by the bootstraps, being
Mm-hmm.
responsible, and they
Mm-hmm.
want to work and be law abiding, black folk, decent, and mostly not buy into white supremacy,
Mm-hmm.
right? Not be nobody's slave.
Mm-hmm.
We are intelligent black people, and that
Okay.
can be middle class, that can be working class. You can even be poor. The talented tenth mentality, they need to separate themselves. It's about
Mm-hmm.
decency. So
Mm-hmm.
we got just decency and we got degeneracy. And I'm not strange. Even
Mm-hmm.
Chris Rock said it, his famous joke. We got black folks and we got niggas. I
And
promote staying
and
away from niggas.
he actually says there's uses for both.
He says, what?
He says there's uses for both. Okay. Sometimes you gotta have a black man, and sometimes you have to have a nigga.
I think niggas are useless.
See,
I do.
arrogant,
I think they're
arrogant,
useless. That's
arrogant,
not arrogant. They are
ar-
useless. What good are they?
arrogant,
Except
arrogant,
feed the
arrogant, arrogant. There you go.
feed the
Arrogant,
propaganda, drag the rest of us down, commit
arrogant.
crime.
Arrogant.
That's not
See,
arrogant. That's not
and
arrogant.
you sound like
That's a
white people
fact.
now. You sound like white people
What
now.
good are they? What good are they?
See,
What good are they? Tell me what good these
they,
criminal ghetto niggas. Tell me what good are they?
they're supposed to be redeemable.
They're not.
Otherwise, you wouldn't have a Malcolm X. What was he before?
He was an outlier. He was an outlier.
It
He
doesn't
was an
matter.
outlier.
How many others are like that?
I taught
Uh,
them. I taught them.
how about a what's his name? Jay-Z.
I spent 17 years of my life teaching the underdog children. Okay. And what I tell you, out of my whole
Why
17
you
years, I love those
why
kids.
you
I
blow off
love
my
those
question?
kids.
Why you blow off my question?
You said, what about Jay-Z?
Yeah.
Okay.
What about him?
Okay.
What did he do when he first got started? What was he doing?
So what you want to do is pick an outlier and you a bunch of celebrities and
How
you
how
trying to make me
how do you know the difference between them, okay, and everybody else? Because a lot
one
of
versus a million of them.
a lot of cats, okay, because I come from the ghetto, right? A lot of cats that was
Oh,
in their
that's why you
life.
defending them. That's why you defending them.
That's why I'm not arrogant.
You
I do
are.
defend them because I do defend them. No, I'm
You
not.
ghetto and arrogant then.
This- The thing is, I won't bow down to what May's idea of what what uh what she wants me to be. That's all. I can be. I'll be very gracious and actually support people that are lower than me. Okay,
I'm
but
not
don't.
sure if I believe you ghetto. I'm not sure if I believe that about you.
Okay.
I don't know.
Uh, you know who Freeway Ricky Ross is?
You already told me about this drug dealing man.
He's
That's what
very
the
very.
video I reviewed of you earlier. You was talking about all that to that
You,
man. You told
you,
him he
I,
was from
I,
Detroit, and you told him
no
he
no
didn't know
no 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 no
nothing
no 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 no.
because he wasn't from L.A.
Do you know who Freeway Ricky Ross is?
No, I don't know nothing about no drug dealers. I know what you said.
He was the biggest crack cocaine dealer in the United States. Okay,
Hmm.
okay. So and did not know how to read. Okay, I grew up like 3/4 of a
Wait
mile
a
from
minute.
Freeway Ricky Ross. Okay, that's my neighborhood. That's where I come from.
You said he's from your area, your neighborhood.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, and that's a bad area.
Yes, still is.
It's still bad. Yeah, it must have been bad
Go,
because it
go.
ain't been gentrified.
I gotta go. Go talk to your baby. I hear her in the background.
No, she's about to make cookies. I multitask on my phone. She's already.
Wait, well, ADHD, you can do that. You're very skilled at it.
What she
My,
say? You sweaty? Okay, I'll get you a new shirt.
she
Hold
wants
on.
attention. She wants attention.
Yeah, she
Mommy,
just woke up.
I got 3 kids and 5 grandkids. I know when you're on the phone or doing something else, they want your attention.
Yeah, yeah. I just okay, well you see you trying to escape because you didn't want me to get on you.
No,
So you trying to
you don't
use
believe
my kid.
no, you believe you don't believe I'm from the ghetto. Okay, okay. When moms and pops broke up, were separated, right? I lived like maybe what is it? Maybe what 2 blocks from Grape Street. Okay, one of the roughest areas in Watts. Okay,
Hmm.
okay,
Oh, Watts.
yeah,
Watts.
Grape Street. If you go back to what's his name?
They burnt that down.
I no Watts is still around. No, they didn't.
No, I'm talking about back in the day.
The Watts riots. Hell, they burned half of L.A. down in '92. Okay, so what? They rebuilt that shit.
Interesting.
Okay, but Grape Street. If you go back to Ice T's cop killer, right? Those are Grape Street
Hmm.
Crips. Okay, when the cops don't even go up down that street. Okay, because it's so bad. Okay, down the street from the
Hmm.
projects. Okay, that's where I grew up. That kind of stuff. That's where I grew up. I'm a ghetto kid.
Oh,
I'm just lucky. I have a high IQ. I'm lucky. Most kids don't make it out like that. I could have been Freeway Ricky Ross selling drugs. Okay, probably would have been. I'm a ghetto kid. I make no bones about it. I got a whole bunch of good friends that are scammers and did bids. I'm a ghetto kid.
you. And let me. Well, I'm not gonna ask you that. Never mind. I was gonna ask you to prove you was ghetto by asking you, did you have a criminal background? But I don't want to get
A
in none of
criminal
your
back.
business. So never
Okay.
mind.
The
No,
thing
no,
is,
we ain't got to go there.
no. The thing is, some people get caught. I knew when not to do something. Okay. Doesn't mean I didn't do the shit. I just knew when not to
Okay.
get caught.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. People do shit, but they don't get
A whole
caught.
bunch of
That's
people.
true.
The thing is, most people get caught because they don't know how to back. Or like my best friend, didn't know when to stop.
You know, stop before my daddy say stop before you ahead. Stop while you ahead.
Any drug dealer that gets out the game with some cash will tell you the exact same thing. Okay, a lot. I could tell you a whole bunch of shit about black women and the crack game and the ghetto and why shit changed and how black women went left during the crack era. It wasn't about the drugs; it was
Hmm.
about the money. The money was way more important to them than whatever else they were in, and that's how come scammers and drug dealers are actually more important than scholars and other kind of professionals. Okay, they don't
Hmm.
want no 9 to 5. They want a scammer drug dealer. I tell people why. So how do you know? The nigga gotta live their fucking life. Okay, I dated them chicks.
Do you think you like the underdog? Be honest.
I was an underdog. Of course, I'm all like the
So
underdog.
you have a compassion for the underdog.
I mean, okay. The thing is, the stuff, and this is what I learned when I first got to this space. Right, the stuff that I'm teaching is worth $20,000 per student.
Here you
Cause
go.
you will not hear you what. Why do you follow me? Why do you follow me?
I told you already. I have a couple of reasons, and I told you that one of them is I think that you are teaching hopelessness, and I want you to have some hope so you can stop getting these men all depressed and stuff.
They're not
And
depressed,
then
but go ahead.
I think they are.
No, they're
And then
not.
the second,
Hmm?
that chat says a lot. That chat, you have no
Okay.
idea. That
A
chat
lot
be
of
saying a lot.
I get emails. BGS, you helped me make it through my master's program. BGS, you helped me go. Actually, go back to it. BGS,
I'm not about to.
blah blah blah
I'm not
blah blah
about
blah.
to. I'm not about to act like you don't have inspiration. I'm not about to sit here and act like nobody values you. I'm not going to sit here and lie to me or lie to you.
Uh huh.
But what I'm telling you is that you to me are 50-50. You got this
To
black
you,
pill.
to you.
You got this black pill thing you do
Yes.
where you try to show the doom and gloom of the world.
Hmm.
And you in moods now. You're times when you're very inspirational and then you got moods. You're like 50-50, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. You 50-50. And all I'm saying is you could be powerful, in my opinion, if you was more
To
inspirational most of the
to
time.
if I want to be a motivational speaker, I could. Okay. But
You
guess what they
could.
don't? Guess what they don't do? They don't tell you the whole
I don't
truth.
know.
They
You
don't tell
call
you
it
the whole truth.
truth. You call it truth.
They
You
don't tell you
call
the
it
whole
truth.
truth. Okay. What is truth to you? What does it mean to you?
You be telling me you let me say
What
something to
does
you.
truth mean to you?
Truth to me is kind of something that individual people can arrive at on their own or by looking at facts in the world. That's what I think.
Okay.
Facts. They can arrive at it.
Truth to me either the stuff exists or it doesn't. Just
Yeah,
because
but
I
some stuff is
just
not available for people to understand it
it
completely.
doesn't matter. It has to be
Yeah.
available, but it does exist.
Yeah, it exists. It exists, no doubt.
That's truth to me. Okay. And stuff that doesn't exist, that's made up, that's opposite. Actually, what is that's not truth. Okay. And they leave that stuff out.
But I think you offer perspectives. Let's say perspectives, okay? Because you could say, oh, the glass is half full or the glass is half empty. You offer perspectives, I think, that are doom and gloom. I've said this to you before.
Hmm.
And it's not my job or my business, but this is part of me. I just feel like
Okay.
you could be a healer. You could really be a healer. And let me say this to you.
Hmm.
You teach these men, for the most part, so much negative stuff about women. Forget
Hmm.
black women, just women. That they're gonna a lot of them are gonna die alone, they're gonna face winter, and they're gonna have an unhappy life, and they're gonna struggle and strife because somehow you put it into their head that a woman is not really a blessing. She's just a bunch of problems. How many times you say to me yesterday, that's why I'm not getting married. That's why I never got married.
That's why I
See?
did not get married. Okay.
But they hear you. But they hear you.
No, no, no. They hear you.
You taught them to think
No,
that
no. They
women are
hear.
strange.
They. No. Women are different. They're not strange. They're different. They're not. They're actually they're not really strange. They're very. They're very simple. If you listen to them, that's what I found out.
That's why I asked you the other day. I said, "Do you want women to be socialized as men?" Because you have so many critiques of women. You say stuff like, "Oh, that's a woman's brain," or "You're just emotional like a woman." Like you have so many like low level digs and critiques for women that you
Did
make
you
me get a feeling that you don't like anything about women.
say
You
that
and them
again?
do
No, whoa. Back up. What did it make you get a what?
a feeling that you
Feeling
don't
exactly. Yeah, a feeling. Doesn't mean it's
see.
true.
Even that right there, it's like feelings
Doesn't.
are not valid.
I'm not the same. Feelings are valid, but it doesn't mean that they're accurate.
You teach them that nothing feeling matters and that only
No,
logical things
no,
matter. That's what you
no.
teach them.
As a man who's 90% logic, that's where his brain is wired. You have to think, okay, first, and then feel second. Women have to feel first and then think second. Jeff, who's a psychologist, an analyst, said the exact same thing. He's been doing it for like 15 years. He said the exact same thing. Okay. Oh, they all say the exact same thing. Okay. Over the past 40 years, the exact same thing.
Hmm.
I helped a whole bunch of men get along with their wives. Okay. A whole bunch of wives get along with their husbands by just saying that. Okay. My niece was getting ready to get divorced from her husband. I changed that. I'll take maybe like an hour. You
I
do
can't
this.
imagine because you have so much
uh,
negative stuff to say about
Do
women. I
do,
just
do
can't imagine. I
it's
think you
negative.
went to a side closet and said,
It's
"Leave that bitch."
it's negative to you. My thing, positive, negative. Is it true? Positive or negative? Is it true?
Right.
Oh, BGS, I've been having this problem with this woman for blah 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 blah, and you finally told me, and I figured it out. Okay, we heard it because it's true. Positive or negative? Is it true?
You know what?
I'm a Gnostic. That's what we go by. Is it true or not?
I got so much to say, and I have so many opinions. And I told you, like you remind me the banter between me and my dad. Okay, that's
Mm-hmm.
part of it. But
Mm-hmm.
I have to say something.
Mm-hmm.
I have all these critiques and thoughts about you and the
Mm-hmm.
way you do stuff, but
Mm-hmm.
you're the one with 50,000 subs. You're the one that got people that'll become what is it called, a goon on demand if you wanted them to.
A
You
goon
got
on demand.
loyalty. Yeah, if you
Oh,
wanted that,
if I wanted it, yeah.
if you wanted it, yeah.
Highly, I actually had to call people off and not to have them harm people.
I
Okay,
know, I know. You
because
got a whole army out
they
there.
had about four people getting ready to do some dead jackal shit on somebody. A couple of people.
I, I've warned
I
people
said,
myself. I've
uh,
told people, I said, y'all want to leave BGS alone
no,
because that ain't the one you want to.
I'm a Gnostic. I would never allow people to, not over the something like the internet. No, come after
I
my
know
kids.
you
That's
would.
different. Yeah,
I know you
I
wouldn't.
mean,
But
attack
you
my
got
kids
people that
physically.
would. But you got people that would if you wanted them to.
I tell them not to. Okay, don't do
Right,
that for me.
right.
Okay,
Understand.
it's not that
Understand.
important. Okay, and they're not gonna stop anything anyway. Everybody that's tried to stop what I tried to do from 2015 on, they all failed. Okay, everything I
Yeah.
actually set out to do has already been done. So it doesn't matter. After Kevin, all this shit was actually moot. It was all done.
I can tell from your personality that you don't um, engage or care for stuff like that. I already know that.
Engaged
But
with what? I'm
I'm
not.
talking about some goons that want to do something. I know that's not your personality. I'm
I
clear on that.
I
That's not your nature.
I am
So,
a Gnostic. I'm not allowed to do harm people like that over nothing. Okay.
right. I see that. I see that. I
Okay.
agree.
I tolerate people. I don't have to tolerate stuff. I can actually go do this on. I can actually make way more money on patient than actually here. Okay. I don't have
You
to
could be
do
like a
this here.
black Deepak Chopra if he was positive.
I can make more money just to where I am if I actually want to release most of the stuff that I do because a lot of stuff that I talk about, okay, at a higher level, the UN is actually using this stuff, okay? The UN and a whole bunch of other people actually use my theories. That's how high it goes, okay? Belt and Roll was suggested by me and my group for East African corridor after Gaddafi, okay?
Hmm.
Most people can't understand. I don't talk about that to most people, okay? One that gets me in trouble too. Most people are not at that actually at that level, okay? They can't understand it. Their
Well,
opinion, their feelings and opinions are actually getting in the way.
one thing I wanted to mention to you as well,
Hmm.
because I'm not sure if you're aware of this concept that they have what you call multiple intelligences. Are you familiar with that?
Yeah, very.
Okay. And that's one thing I don't think I think there's I was wondering if there's a gap in your understanding because
No,
you a lot of the guys in your chat and stuff, they really agitate me because they don't know a lot of certain things and I can tell and I'm not insulting them, but like
yes you are.
they act
But go ahead.
no
Yes you are.
because they'll
You don't
act
think
like
so.
there's no,
You
listen
don't.
what I'm
You.
saying.
Hey, you don't think so. But guess what? Just like I don't think I'm insulting you. Guess what? Guess what?
I'm
Works the other
I'm
way.
talking about right now when we're
No,
talking.
no,
I'm
no,
not
no, no, no,
insulting
no,
them in
no,
what
no,
I'm
no, no,
saying.
no, 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 no. Okay, go ahead. There
I'm
has
saying
gaps.
what I'm saying right
Uh huh.
now is not
Mm
insulting them. I'm
hmm.
simply saying I see a gap in their knowledge because they act like that. within this conversation, they
Mm-hmm.
have the ability, whatever conversation they're listening to determine whether somebody's dumb or stupid or intelligent or not. They're very flippant about that. And I think that they're learning that from somebody. But that's not even the way that you approach people's intelligence. You can't actually judge that. You have, I know for a fact as a teacher,
You do it all
you
the
have to
time.
have, no, no, no. I'm talking about in
Online,
real life for real.
online, you do it
You,
all the time.
I'm a troll and I'm joking, but they're actually serious. I don't
How,
actually think I can
how do you
sit
know? How do you know they're not trolling you?
BGS. I'm
How do
trying to
you
have a
know?
real
I
conversation. You
will.
that's your go-to. That's your
No.
go-to when
How
you want
do
to
you know?
deflect.
No, I'm
You
not
say,
deflecting.
"How do you know? How do
Because
you know?" That's what you
because
do. That's not the answer.
you do it all the time.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I troll people and I'm joking. They're actually literally saying, oh, I see the same people saying over and over and over again. They literally mean it and they're trying to drag it into the ground. I'm just using that as evidence, okay? It doesn't
Okay.
matter what they
What?
say.
Okay.
But my point is this, they have multiple intelligences, okay? That's
Mm-hmm.
my point. People have physical intelligence,
Mm-hmm.
athletic intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
And that person who has the ability to jump like Michael Jordan
Mm-hmm.
and, do whatever they are doing,
Mm-hmm.
that Shakari, the girl who runs,
Mm-hmm.
Simone Biles, they have an athletic intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
They might not be able to read a
Mm-hmm.
Shakespearean sonnet, but
Mm-hmm.
they have this type of intelligence. And
Mm-hmm.
nobody can look at someone over a totality and say
Mm-hmm.
that you are untalented, you're just stupid, and write people off. I believe that educators, okay, teachers, they will let students know that don't judge people's intelligence off of a conversation. You haven't explored this person enough to
Mm-hmm.
know the multiple intelligences. They may only have one intelligence. That's enough. And no
Mm-hmm.
intelligence is better than the other. Some people have linguistic intelligence. You'll
Mm-hmm.
find lots of Africans, they speak 10 languages.
Mm-hmm. I know
People
some.
who work with tourists. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
people who work with tourists, they have
Mm-hmm.
linguistic. They can pick up on a language. They speak French,
Mm-hmm.
Spanish,
Mm-hmm.
Canadian.
Yeah.
I do not have that. But
Okay.
that doesn't make me stupid that I don't have linguistic talent. There's
Okay.
all kinds. There's intellectual talent. There's people who have mechanical talent. They can put robots together. They can take stuff, break it down. So let's just be honest about that. There's lots of intelligences, and I think it's a disservice for these men to think that a conversation on a stream can make you think you can judge someone's intelligence. That's all. That's all I'm going to say.
What else do they have to go by?
They need to be intelligent enough to know that there are lots of types of intelligence, and a conversation or banter back and forth does not make somebody dumb. Just doesn't.
Everybody on the web does that. Okay,
It
everybody.
doesn't make anybody dumb. But your group is trying to be
Um,
highly
uh,
intellectual.
I, go to Big J Triple X's group and see if it doesn't happen.
We don't
Or,
actually
or
on Big J's channel. We don't just sit there and call people stupid. We don't use the word dumb and stupid.
I've interacted with your people and got the
Well,
same
I visit
results.
Big J. He's not my people, but
No,
I
no,
visit his channel.
the people that come on your channel.
But everybody comes on my channel as a troll. Don't judge them by that. Most of them.
How can I judge them if I don't know them in person?
What I'm trying to tell you is anybody who's
Uh,
associated with me for the most part, they are
how
silly and funny, and
can
they are not
I
being authentic online, just like
how
me.
can I judge them if I don't know them?
This is a deflection.
No, it's a serious question. Okay, well, what do I have to go by?
I'm trying to simply say I don't like the way
You don't like
that
it?
your
Yes, that's a feeling.
culture
Hmm.
at your see there you go dehumanizing feelings,
No, no, no,
devaluing feelings.
no. I didn't humanize them. The thing is, they're different from master knowledge. Okay, they are.
I'm telling you how I feel.
And yes, you are.
Okay, you want me to give you a fact instead? Intellectually, I do not like when people who I absolutely don't think have more knowledge than me,
Ah.
more formal. Yeah, I'm gonna get real with it since you want to go to facts.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to sit and judge me and call me stupid. Some of these people can't even read. That's
Okay.
why I challenged a couple of them to some literacy tests when they start talking crap to me. You got people that can't read sitting around
Hmm.
talking crap. That makes
Okay.
me offended.
Okay. Like Desert Anime has a master's degree. Okay.
I ain't
Desert
talking
Anime.
about specific people.
No,
You
no,
got people in the crowd
hey,
that are
hold,
educated.
hey, 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 hey. Don't
I'm
deflect.
getting spicy. Go ahead.
You're getting. Oh, we actually get spicy. Really? Oh, may I? May I, Miss May? On your channel, can we get spicy?
Yeah, we can get spicy.
Oh,
I'm
oh
not trying to
shit!
argue,
Oh
but I can get
shit!
spicy.
Oh shit! Let me go back to the
You
ghetto
don't want
for a
me to get
second.
spicy? Come on, get it cookie.
No. Oh, you got her there. Can she hear us?
I no, she can't hear.
Okay,
She
okay,
heard me
okay.
say I'm getting spicy, and she said no.
Thank
I'm
you,
finna,
thank you, thank you, baby. I
no, I'm
love
finna get her
her.
cookies.
I love her. I love her. Mama don't get spicy. She knows. So she knows you better than me. Okay. She know how what happens when Mama gets spicy. Tell me I'm wrong.
She
Tell me I'm
knows.
wrong.
She
Tell me I'm
knows.
wrong.
She knows.
May said she used to slap people. Okay.
No, no.
You said that came out of your mouth, not mine.
Yeah, I did. I did. I used to. I have a. Yeah. I
Yes, you do.
started. I had to.
Yes, you
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
That's why you
Yeah.
cantankerous. Okay, cantankerous people do that kind of stuff. Okay.
Yeah. I'm cantankerous.
Yes,
I'll
you
take
are.
it.
Yes, you are.
I might change my name. Made a cantankerous one.
Oh, that'll fit. That'll fit.
Made the cantankerous one.
Everybody started nodding. When you said that, oh, that's me. Everybody started nodding. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. They knew. Everybody's including me. Oh, that's her. Yes, yes, that's her. She agreed. Okay. Man, woman knows thyself. Okay.
Yeah.
That's from ancient Egypt. Man and woman knows thyself. Okay.
True. True. True.
That's where
True.
Shakespeare got it from. To thine own self be true.
Yeah.
Eh,
Now,
eh,
Andre.
If
Andre made a comment just now. Andre, there's no. I don't know why do people say stuff. That's what they be saying crazy stuff in the chat, saying stuff like May is trying to steal BGS or all this kind of stuff. No, I told y'all he reminds me of my dad in the way that we argue.
you know who else said that? Believe it or not,
Who?
Chrislyn Kerrison said the exact same thing.
What's that?
You
Did
remind
you
me of my
remind
dad.
her?
Yeah, I reminded her of her dad.
Well, you don't
Chrissy,
remind me exactly of my dad, but the way that I relate to him, like the back and forth and talking and arguing and stuff, that part. You know what I mean? 'Cause I don't
uh,
know you. You know what I'm saying? I don't know you, Big Jack. I mean, BJS. I don't know you. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying that you said it, and Kristen Kerrison said it. Chrissy said the same thing. I remind them of their dad.
The
Okay.
relation to their father.
Yeah,
Uh huh.
I make them feel like a daughter when I'm talking to them,
Yeah. Yeah. I can see that.
which is very common. Okay.
Yeah. And you seem like I did that one day. I said, you know what, dude is not evil. He's not evil. 'Cause I used to think you were evil.
Okay. I don't care one way or the other, but
I know you don't care, but I'm just telling you, I thought she was evil at first,
why?
and then I
Why?
realized,
I, I get that reaction all the time because where I get it from. In fact, I was actually running the dunes up in Redondo Beach, right, and one of the old Angel pitchers, baseball pitchers, right. One of the
mhm,
guys that I used to love seeing pitch, right. Actually coaching, right. He got traded to the Yankees, okay. And I forget the coach's name. He says a mean coach, right. He says a mean
mhm.
coach will get the best out of you. And a whole bunch of athletes said the exact same. A mean coach is demanding and will get the best out of you. That's like when Bobby Knight was famous, okay. He was
I
tough.
believe that. I believe that.
He was tough. He could be mean, right? Okay.
Hmm.
But what he wants is the best out of his charges, his students, his athletes. Okay.
They call it pushing, pushing. I'm pushing you.
Yeah. And so when I question you, okay, BJ just asked me so many questions. I actually want you to sharpen your argument. I'm telling you where your argument falls flat. That's my job. Okay. And I show you what the correct answer is, and I show you where the proof of why it actually is the correct answer. That's my job.
Yeah. I just find your arrogance and your inability to allow someone the grace of having their own opinion. I find that maddening. I
You
mean,
c-
maddening.
you but the thing is you don't want your opinion questioned. That's the problem.
No,
Yes,
it's not that.
yes, it is. You want me to validate your opinion, even if it's wrong, right?
Validate my opinion. Yeah, I want you to respect my opinion. I have a
Eh,
perspective. Everything is not fact, and that's where I think that we go wrong because you act like whatever you say is a fact, and anybody's opinion is trash if it's not your
No,
opinion.
no, no, no,
That's
no.
that's the problem.
The thing is, I say, what did I say? Okay, where did you get that from? Back it up. Where'd you get it from? Channel Logic, reading. Where'd you get it from? I always ask that question. I always ask that question. When you come up with something, I say, okay, where'd you get it from?
Yeah, I feel like sometimes you
I
just be
feel
trying
like
to make
I
somebody
feel. There we
wrong.
go with that feel like again. Okay,
You
where'd you
just
get
try
it
to
from?
make somebody be wrong.
No,
You
I'm
you
trying.
do. You gotta BJS, you gotta admit you got a level of air. Oh, that's icing. You
Okay.
gotta admit you got a level of arrogance where
I
you just try to
so,
beat people down. Come on
so,
now.
no. Sometimes I don't have the tolerance for for what it called people being wrong. Let's put it that, for lack of a better term. Okay, of low tolerance for ignorance sometimes. Okay,
Okay, I'm not gonna get on you bad, but you listened to that stream I did 5 months ago about you. I was listening to you
I got
because you had topics, okay? And what happened
I
was I listened to
well,
them two men, and you chopped them down. You talked to them like a dog. I was not the person who was the subject of your fire, but I listened to you, and as a teacher, I said to myself, I said, this man cannot teach in a public institution because any kind of public institution, they would throw
uh,
him out. He called
uh,
himself a master teacher, but they would throw him out and he'd be fired, never hired, because
eh,
you talk down to people who are trying to learn something or want
who
to
who am
participate.
who am I teaching?
You, you tried to teach it. I think that's the
Who? No,
thing.
no, no,
Dude
no, no,
wasn't
no.
trying to be taught.
I asked you, who am I teaching? Because those people that actually come up there, they don't want to be taught. They actually want to argue. They actually want to debate.
I don't know about debate. I think people just
No,
want to
no,
be adults and have a
no, no,
conversation.
no. They want to debate. Okay.
And you force teacherhood on them and they not looking. And that's what they
Well,
say. When the
then
student comes, the teacher will show up. Sometimes you be trying to make a
if
teacher show up when the student ain't there.
if you okay, if you come up there to debate and actually go back and forth, have your facts together. Okay. Where'd you get it
That
from?
man wasn't debating you, BGS. That
What
man came up there and he was
what
relating to you, telling you that he
what man?
too had experiences in Detroit. And you told him, but you don't know Ricky Ross, but you don't know this and you don't know that. And he was just like, yeah, but
What are
in
you talking? What
Detroit,
are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I tagged you today in oh gosh, that's what I thought we was having this conversation about.
And in other words,
You didn't
did
watch
you
the video.
did you actually tag what I said and when I said it and tag the video?
You you just commented
No, no,
on
wait,
the
wait a minute,
bottom of the video.
wait. Did you tag? Did you tag the place in your bio? The video where I actually said that to that guy.
The timestamp. Is that what you mean?
The video and the timestamp. You actually tagged the video where I said it.
I did not give you a timestamp in the comments. No, I did
You
not.
play the video?
I played it in the video. I played your voice and that man going back and forth. I thought you watched the video
No,
because the man called me on.
I didn't watch the whole video. I watched
Oh,
part
you
portion of
yeah.
it.
Well, you should have watched the video because
Oh my
I broke
God.
everything I'm talking
How,
about the night down.
why would I sit back and watch a 4 hour video of somebody trashing me?
It ain't no 4 hour video. It's an hour, and I'm not trashing you. I actually was very balanced, and I brought like information,
What
like
what
references.
he was trying to relate to me. What approximately did he say? In
He was
fact,
talking about he was a hood
if,
guy. That's what he said. He was a hood guy,
hmm
and you were like one and up in him. That's why I said you had a pissing contest, and he wasn't looking for one. He was trying to be humble, and he was
oh
just trying to share and build knowledge. You have to go back and listen to it. And all he was saying was, "Yeah, man, I relate. I'm from the ghetto." And you like, you
oh
ain't like
eh,
it from the ghetto I'm from.
no, the guy from Detroit, okay, sold drugs for a for a small time, got scared and bounced. Okay,
Okay, but the
You bounced.
conversation,
And I said, okay. I said, so the very same thing that that I said you actually want to disagree with, okay? You did the exact same thing. You saw the game for what it was and where you were headed, and you actually bounced, okay? Because you got rough, okay? And I know because I lived it, okay?
I
I know too many guys that got murked or went to prison or whatever, right, for doing that kind of crap. He saw the light, and guess what? He went and joined the military. Exactly.
I
That's the
think he
guy,
did
right?
say that. Yeah, he did say
That's
that.
the
He
guy.
did say he was
So
in the
that's why I correct.
military.
So in other words, dude, you're not as tough as you thought you were.
He didn't come up there for you to tell him he was tough or not. He didn't come up
No,
there for your
he
judgment or your
he no,
approval.
he came up to share like he wanted to actually was trying to give us the game. Okay, okay. He's
He
trying to
wanted
tell
to
me, hey, hey,
share.
hey, 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 hey. Can I finish my
I
sentence?
listened. I listened, BGS, and
Can you
you
can
just
I?
beat his
Oh,
ass
okay.
for
Go
no
go
reason.
go ahead, baby. Go ahead. I'm gonna mute
I'm
myself.
not
I'm
doing
gonna mute
anything
my.
except telling you that the man
I'm gonna mute
don't
myself. Go
do
ahead.
that. Don't do that. I'm just simply saying, and that's what I'm saying. You think I have never seen you ever just say I'm wrong or yeah, that's true. I did do that. I went up the man. I wouldn't let him talk. I wanted to make sure I was the biggest man in the room, so I told him that his shit wasn't shit. You got to just admit that
No,
if you
no.
listen to it, you did that to him. Yes, you did.
I talk to people that are in the life that do that stuff all the time, right? We can actually relate. But the thing is, he was trying to tell me something that wasn't true. He tried to
He
tell me
kept
something
saying,
that
"Man, I'm just talking about my experience." He kept telling you, "Man, I'm
I
just talking
know,
about
I
my
know,
experience.
I
I'm talking about what happened in Detroit with me, man." He
I know.
kept trying to plead with you to let you let him talk, and you wouldn't.
In other words, I'm trying to tell him, dude, I know your game. I know the game, man. Okay. And everything he
I
said,
think he just
no, everything that he said, I told him exactly what went down. He actually agreed with me. Okay, I know the game. So what do you want to say? Okay, what do you?
yeah.
You can watch Snowfall. Okay, if you watch Snowfall, a lot of Snowfall, what they put in Snowfall is actually accurate. Okay, you actually want to know the Ricky Ross's story in a bit. Okay, actually mixed Ice Cube and Ricky Ross together. But the thing is, Snowfall is actually pretty accurate about the drug game in
I'm
L.A.
just
at
giving
that
you a
time.
critique, and,
Uh huh.
and I'm just saying this, BGS.
Mhm.
I, as a teacher, watched that interaction,
Mhm.
and it sparked in me. I said, "Oh, this is a guy who's kind of looking up to you, and he sees something you're talking about and teaching about, and he
Mhm.
wants to connect, and he wants to add his experience, and
Mhm.
he probably wanted to share with the other guys too, and maybe
Mhm.
they could relate."
Yeah.
And you took that and you turned it into something else. And all I'm saying,
What
I'm calling a
what
spade a
what
spade.
what did I turn it into?
I'm calling a spade a spade. You turn it into a pissing contest instead of a
No,
teachable moment.
it wasn't a
Instead of a
pissing
teachable
contest.
moment.
It wasn't a pissing contest.
Go back and listen to it, and
I
you're going
know
to
the
see
guy
what I'm
I know the
saying.
guy that you're talking about, right?
I'm talking the dialogue between the two of you. He's pleading, trying to just
No,
get
he
some
wasn't.
relation.
No, he wasn't pleading. He wasn't pleading. No, he wasn't.
Okay. All right.
He wasn't pleading. He wanted to put his spin on the drug game from Detroit, right? Like it was something unique and something that he went through is actually unique and basically trying to tell me about the drug game that it wasn't. Okay, so up until a certain point, I said, okay, uh, instead of going to jail, what did you do? He got ran off the block. Okay, Andre knows. Well, I'm not gonna say about Andre, but anyway, okay, about getting
Andre,
run off
does
the
drug
block.
dealer too.
Now I'm
How
not
many
gonna
jobs
bust.
you got, Andre?
I'm not gonna bust Andre out. Okay, all right.
He said BGS gets at me all the time. About
I do
what?
get
What you
him all the
talking about?
time. You would be surprised. Okay, I'm not gonna. If he wants to tell you, he can. Okay, I'm not gonna tell him. Okay.
I'm gonna go back and see what Andre probably talking all kind of slick comments. Ain't no telling.
I had to pull Andre off a chick. Okay, in one chat. Okay, because he was really
Oh,
going in on that
he
chick.
gets spicy.
Ooh, you don't know the half of it. Okay.
He seems sweet.
You don't know Andre. Okay. I'm
I
just saying.
don't. I have no idea. And you know what?
Exactly.
I have a tendency to think of Canadians as very docile people too. I be thinking they
Some
gonna bust us right.
most of them are, but he's Jamaican. Okay.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, Jamaicans, Haitians, and people from Chicago. They ain't nothing to play with.
No, okay, unless you bought that life, okay.
Right. They'll
Yeah,
they'll take care of you.
unless you bought that life, okay.
Mm-hmm. I don't play with none of them folks. Any of
Mm-hmm.
them countries that got what they call them things, cutlass, they got them
Mm,
machetes. Any
yeah,
country that got machetes, they
and,
ain't gonna play with
and
you.
the only people that you don't that are above them are the military guys that are professionals, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
Because
they'll
I'm
tell me,
curious, have you ever thought about having meetups like Obsidian does? Have you ever thought about it or no?
no,
No. Okay.
why?
No, I was just curious. You got so many characters. I just imagine that it would be like interesting for all y'all to meet each other.
Um,
Like big ass Charles, he looked like he is huge. I don't know if I imagine it too much.
no, no, he's big. He's
He looks
Charles.
huge.
Charles is 5'10" and 280, all muscle.
He looks like he is.
He
He
benches
looks like a
500. He be-
WWF.
he benches 500 pounds. So yeah, he is. He's a world class wrestler
Yeah,
and a soldier and a cop.
yeah, he looks like he's
He is.
huge.
Yeah,
So
that's why I call
he
him
almost
Mongo.
kind of has a he has a cartoon superhero character kind
Yeah,
of
he
look.
does. He does. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why I call him Mongo. Or or,
I
or the
see.
uh, or the closest thing is what's his name? The Kingpin. Looks like a black Kingpin, bald headed, glasses, and huge, huge
Yeah,
muscles. Yeah.
that's a big dude. I saw his neck. It's one picture. I saw
Hmm.
this. Oh my god! I can just tell
Yeah.
from his neck.
21 inch neck. Yeah. That's my boy
Yeah,
though.
that's a big dude. Yeah, yeah,
That's my boy
yeah,
from day one.
yeah. I can tell. He always talking about his cigars and his
Yeah, it's because
cognac. Is it cognac?
it depends what day it actually is. And his niggas, okay, it's from Baltimore. So
I did pick that up the other day that he got a Baltimore. I never knew what his accent was, and then he said something, and then he said something about Bal. I said, oh, because I have this brother who's in the pro black. I don't know if you know Taharka Bay. I don't know if you ever heard of him.
who?
He's on YouTube. YouTube
What's his name again?
Black Taharka Bay Moorish World TV.
No, I
Okay.
try to stay away from them.
Did you try to swear from the pro blacks on YouTube?
No, the Moorish people. There's certain pro blacks I stay away from.
Oh, okay. And
I
you
don't want to
know,
hear
you really upset. What's his name the other day? I just had to
who
mention that to you.
who.
Um, Shango. I was just shouting him out like I shout out whoever in the chat. Sometimes they make comments. Certain things get my attention.
Shango.
Shango, you know Shango. He's Aboriginal. Aboriginal.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you hurt
yeah.
his feelings the other
Okay,
day because
okay. Too
because
bad.
you said you laughed really hard
Oh yeah,
talking
I do.
about
Yeah, yeah, I do. Too
that was
bad.
the extra laugh too you did.
Too bad. They come at me all the time with that shit, man. Flat earthers and all the kind of folks. They come at me all the time. I laugh. So what?
But honestly, do you I'm not trying to get deep into it, but do you think there's some black people, because we're all over the place from Australia, you don't think there's some black people who actually did come
There are
before
some.
Columbus?
There are. Yeah, it's on record that they did. Okay,
Okay, yeah.
some. But the
But you
vast
just
majority.
just feel like that all these black folks that's just saying it, they
Okay,
don't know, and they're likely
I'm
not.
going to say it because it's actually on record. 91% of black folks are actually created by white people on the slave farms. 91%.
Hmm. Hmm.
Go look at your what's them called at your census. They'll tell you 91% of black people were actually slaves in 1865. 91%.
Slaves that were brought from Africa, just for clarity.
No, they're actually. If you have a fertility rate of 12 on a slave farm, right? Within 3 generations, you can create a whole bunch of people. Went from like 400,000 to like 4.5 million in about 60 years.
But I'm saying that the people that are on this plantation, we are saying and we're asserting that they are from the continent of Africa or from
Yes,
African
they were
origin.
actually brought here, especially the women,
Okay.
from the continent. Yes, they were.
And so there's 9% that you think may have come before
No,
Columbus.
the 9% were actually slaves prior to the institution of the ending of the so-called slave trade in 1808. So in other words, Jefferson, uh, slowed it down with South Carolina in, was it 18 in 1780? I think it was 1780, something like that. They made an agreement to actually breed slaves instead of buy them. Okay.
Okay, but where do these Moorish or whatever type of black people who came before Columbus, where do they fit in this picture? Black people have, you know what I'm saying, traveled in
Uh,
boats, navigated before the white man got a lot
uh,
of places.
Spain brought some over. Okay.
So the only way that black people came was because some white folks. That's what you're
No,
telling
no,
me?
no. Actually, no. There's some black folks that, in a small number, did come over from the continent. Okay. Go down.
Moors.
They weren't Moors.
Where were they?
They were West African.
West Africans.
Moors are actually northern African people. Okay.
Well, they're west too. The north and west.
No,
Mauritania,
Moors by definition are basically uh, uh, right around the
Mali, Mauritania.
yeah. Well, Mali is
Yeah.
a little further down, but yes. But Mauritania, not was it? Because they actually come from Lebanon, and they spread out to along the coast of the Mediterranean. That's
Yeah,
where they
they end up
actually.
in West Africa too. They all wear blue for some reason. I don't know why them people love wear blue.
When during the Moorish wars against Europe, they actually recruited people
Sure.
from West Africa and moved up. Okay, but they're
Sure.
not considered what they call Moors.
Okay. So you're saying that they did come from
Yeah,
Africa on their
yeah,
own as free people on boats. Because
yes.
we have been building boats forever now. We
Uh,
had
uh,
navigation on the seas.
how do you think the people got to Latin America? Okay, they didn't walk. They actually took boats. Wait, how do you think the people got to Australia?
Right. But I'm just saying that we a lot of times people act like there's no option that black people could have
I,
come to the
I,
Americas ahead.
no, I'm
Not
not.
you, but a lot of people
I'm
do.
not saying that there weren't black people, quote unquote, that mixed in with Native Americans here. Okay,
Okay.
but the
Okay.
vast majority, I say 99% of them, were actually brought in as slaves.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe it's a small amount. I mean, look at the even the colonists. The first couple of colonies came, very few of them survived, right?
Yeah,
In the different waves that they came, it might, Jamestown, a lot of them were wiped out.
and
So I'm sure that Moorish went through the same
and
thing. Not
and,
Moorish, but
and,
the blacks that came came the same.
and the Spanish in the 16th century actually brought a lot of slaves, black slaves, to
Sure.
like Florida and what is it, Mississippi, places like that. So they actually dropped them off, and they actually started to mix in with the natives.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
But those are relatively few. The vast majority of black people are actually were actually bred here in the United States on slave farms. The vast majority.
Hmm.
So when we say Aboriginal, you have to be very specific. Okay, are they
I'm not
black
even sure
indigenous?
what Aboriginal means, so be shocked again. I'm not actually sure what that means.
Aboriginal means that you are actually a native to this landmass. That's what Aboriginal
The
means.
word indigenous.
Indigenous is Aboriginal.
When I
Yes.
hear Aboriginal, I always think about people who live in New Zealand and Australia. So that's why I don't know what it
The
is.
Aborigines are indigenous to Australia. That's why they call them Aboriginal. In other words, they're indigenous to that land.
So you can apply Aboriginal to any place.
Indigenous, yes, yeah. No, white
Okay.
folk are actually Aboriginal or indigenous to what? Europe.
Okay, so I've never seen the word used that way.
Yes.
Shango is actually the first person I've seen use that word Aboriginal like
No,
that.
I've
I've
seen
not
them.
seen it
They've
before.
been arguing this shit for 40 years, man.
I've
I'm
heard
sick of it.
indigenous. Indigenous. That's the word
I
I've heard
am,
before.
and all the books they quote I've already read. I'm sick of it. Okay. If you're gonna be accurate, but don't come up with me with no half-ass shit. Okay, come on now.
I think there's a lot of I've noticed in like we were talking about earlier the Luna stir the cookie stir keep going stop go. Okay, I was thinking the black community, and that's what we have. We have a lot. In my opinion, I'm not judging anybody, but a lot
Yeah.
of escapism.
Your boy Andre says he's in the back. He wants to come up for a minute.
Oh, okay, yeah, a lot of escapism. Like,
I,
black schools. I'm
uh,
from Egypt. I'm from this. I'm from
yeah, I know,
that. I
I know.
see a lot of
I
that.
hear it all the time, and it's like, okay, man, you get sick of it. So it's not
Uh-huh.
even documented.
All right,
What's up with
Andre,
little
are you
Maple
here?
Leaf? Little Maple Leaf, what's going on, man?
Yeah, yeah. I just wanted to quickly say this. I'll drop because I'm making food as well. And May, like, what's going on? Your husband must be hungry. I've seen you cooking for a while now.
Friday for tomorrow.
But but
No,
yeah, I
no.
just want to quickly
To
share.
answer your
Like,
question, answer your question, Andre. I tend to cook a lot because my husband doesn't like to eat. Some people eat something over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
He
oh,
wants to
okay.
eat multiple different meals. So I cook
Okay.
fish, chicken,
Oh,
this,
so
that. I cook a
so
lot.
Okay. Good wife.
you should do meal prepping. I like
She,
doing meal prepping.
she likes to go from
That's
scratch. That's
no.
her.
That I do go from scratch, but that's what this is. You see the meal preps? That's a
Yeah, that's what I
chicken.
mean. So you
That's a
just throw that
chicken.
shit in the freezer. You just pop it in the microwave. But
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, like what I just wanted to quickly say. Like I do like
Take your
Shango.
time.
Like
Take your time.
I well, I'm making food as well, but I'm also just chilling at the same time. But like, yeah, like I do like Shango. Like he does present his argument in like an intellectual way, but like what it kind of comes across to me as is he's not the only one. 'Cause I've seen multiple content creators that preach the Abel stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and to me, it comes across like they just want to be anything but black,
Mm-hmm.
which is cool if you think that way, but. Like his argument is like he's talking about like hablo groups and shit, which I don't know much about. I have to look it
I
up what
did.
he's talking about.
Did he have his DNA tested though?
Him personally, I'm not sure.
Yes. We can't talk about haplogroups if you haven't had your DNA tested.
I read somewhere that Native Americans can't test for DNA. Is that
Yes,
true?
they can. Yes, they can.
Oh, okay.
They can test
I don't know.
dinosaurs for DNA. So yes, they can.
But I'm
Like
saying you
I
got a
did,
marker that says that you are a Native American. There's a marker
Oh,
for it.
yeah.
in other words, they take a big ass database, okay, and where you're common to a certain database, because it takes like 20,000 years for DNA to actually change. So that's what happens, okay? They can do it down to a
Like
certain point.
I did read that like some black people in the U.S. Well, we're speaking on the U.S. I don't know anything about if it happened in Canada as well, but some black people in the U.S. like
Uh,
they did like breed with like the native people and stuff.
yeah, a
Like I
lot of them
get
did.
that,
Yeah.
but like just acting like because the majority of the guys that are talking this abo stuff, they're saying like the majority of the black people breeded with native people, which I don't agree with, and it doesn't make
No,
any sense.
they didn't. Yeah, some did. The ones that actually drove from Florida
Scoop.
into Oklahoma, yeah, but the majority didn't. They were actually
Mm-mm.
bred on slave farms.
Get the whole thing full.
I have more European blood in my blood than Native American. I have zero Native American blood. Zero.
But yeah, I've enjoyed the conversation. I'll fall back down. I just want to say that.
Okay.
Let me ask
Yeah.
you something, Andre. Let me ask you something real quick. Do you think that them guys hate my guts to death? That's in the chat. What you think?
Uh, yeah. Well, yeah. Like I told you, I did make like if like you clearly don't remember because you said that you had like beef with me or some shit. I'm like, we already made peace. Like I talked to you in one of like BGS's streams in the chat. I told you I was like, I thought you were trolling. I mean, you
Yes, she
mostly are
was.
trolling,
Hmm.
but like when you're not trolling, like you all right. And like I sub for the garden and shit because I used to grow weed, so that's how I got in the garden.
I wasn't gonna say it. You had to say it. I wasn't gonna say it.
Yeah, Andre
So
was
I
telling me
sub for the
about
garden and
growing
shit.
fish and stuff. I was like, what? I didn't know about growing no fish. I never thought about it.
Oh,
Yeah,
Smart
I was talking
idea.
about
no, but,
aquaponics.
aquaponics. Yeah, that's a good way to actually get a lot of your nutrients. It's from the fish.
Yeah. So I guess that's just gonna how it's gonna be. They just gonna have to hate me then. Every blue moon when I come through, they're gonna have to just hate me.
Yeah,
Oh well.
yeah, I mentioned like a lot of people that be just the chat, they give me shit as well. But it's the internet at the end of the day, so anybody can say anything. Like
Yeah.
a lot of the times it's deserved, so I can admit that. Sometimes I just get shit for no reason as well, but it is what it is.
Sometimes you don't get
I'm,
shit for the
Like
stuff you actually do.
yeah, people be
yeah,
giving you
like
a hard time, Andre. It's because you shouldn't have told him he was Canadian. That's your fault. You should have never said
Andre can
yeah,
tell you
I'm Canadian.
Andre can tell you I know about the life. Okay.
Well, a lot of smoke that I get like from BGS's chat and other chats is, they do use the Canadian shit against me, but it's like, bro, I know quite a lot more than you do on certain shit, but whatever,
Certain things, yeah, yeah, yeah. The posse, man.
Yeah, they stereotyping you as Canadian. That's what it
No,
is.
no, Jamaican. He's the posse, man. Well, he talks. It go by how he speaks. Okay, you can't see his face.
But he doesn't write the way he talks.
So what?
He doesn't write
yeah,
the way he talks.
yeah, I write properly. Well, I mean, I talk properly, like when, like, in real life, like I normally talk properly unless I'm around my family and friends and shit.
That's 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 because that's who you're around mostly. Is
Yeah.
it's white Canadians. That's how you're
Yeah,
gonna
I
speak.
lived around white people for like the last like fucking 15 years. So yeah, like
Yeah,
what like I just moved back home to Toronto from the fucking West Coast. So yeah,
mm-hmm.
like people are telling me I sound white and
Mm-hmm.
all kind of shit like
Well,
that. But
white
whatever.
according to them, yeah. And see how they sound. Okay. Some of them
But do
actually
y'all
keep the Jamaican accent. So some do.
I can speak patois. I choose not to.
Hmm.
do y'all have Canadian black YouTube? Is there? I know the British have black YouTube. Black British. Do y'all Canadians
That
got it?
the only black YouTube person I learned was just like a MGTOW creator. That's it.
Oh, Johnny Other. Was it Johnny Other?
No, I'm talking about Paul Proteus.
Oh, Prody. Oh, him, my boy. Rest in
Yeah,
peace. That's my
yeah.
man.
That's how I found you. It was
Yeah,
off him.
that's my man. Yeah, Paul Proteus. That's my man.
So, because you're not familiar with a Canadian black, you're not familiar with anything on YouTube
Oh
that's
yeah, lots.
Canadian.
Yeah, yeah. The Johnny Other. There's a bunch of them. In fact, my girl was actually on my women's channel. She's from Toronto. There's a bunch of them.
Roll it, roll it. Oh, okay. Roll it and push it. Roll it and smush it. There you go. Good job. I'm gonna put it in the oven, okay? You can decorate when I'm finished. Okay.
Yeah, I was actually mentioning. I think it was. I actually had this conversation a few times. I recently learned that like I've talked to BGS about this in the past. Is that
Hmm.
Mm,
yeah, some of the slaves from like Underground Railroad, they went to Nova Scotia in
yeah,
Canada,
yeah. They
and
did. Yeah,
yeah, they have their own neighborhood and shit. Like,
yeah. They do.
but I also recently learned as well is that someone like people from Jamaica actually got shipped over there, like after fighting with the British people and shit. They got shipped over there, and apparently
Hmm.
they went over to Sierra Leone.
Hmm. Because Sierra Leone is actually a British colony for their slaves.
Sierra Leone, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's why they got shipped.
That's one of my most favorite people from Sierra Leone. Yeah.
Just like Liberia.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I couldn't remember the place, but yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah, yeah.
And yeah, May earlier, yeah, yeah, my cousin, he has dual citizenship. He was born in Texas, but I got a lot of family in like New York, fucking
Mm-hmm.
Florida, and I got some family in Atlanta as well.
Yeah, L.A., Atlanta, they're all over the place.
So you relate to American culture for the most
Yeah,
part. You got a lot.
I'm from Toronto. Like we got a close tie with New York. Like the border's right
Yeah,
there, so go
New
back and
York,
forth. Got
New
family on
York,
both
and
sides.
New York and Detroit for the most part. Yeah.
Yeah, and
I
Detroit, because
haven't.
my dad lives in Windsor, so right on the border with Detroit.
With Detroit, yep.
Yeah, I haven't been to Canada yet. I'm gonna do it though one day.
Yeah. Have a whole bunch of guys that go back and forth from Niagara Falls and to right around there into Canada all the time to gamble and
Yeah,
other
I'm
things.
somewhat close to like Niagara Falls. Like
Yeah.
I say Toronto, but like I moved outside of the city because I ain't trying to be in the in the jungle. Fuck that.
Hmm.
I'm good. I already lived that
Hmm.
life.
There's a whole bunch of cats in Western New York that actually go to Toronto all the time. Whole group of them, okay, that I know.
I'm curious if I'm not digging too deep. But I'm curious, Andre, what attracts you to BGS's channels? I'm just
Well,
curious.
like I said,
Proteus, yeah.
like yeah, I learned about BGS through listening to somebody else,
Mm.
because like I was in the MGTOW space, and like I'm just
Hmm.
like,
Yeah,
how come
that
there's
was
nobody black I can listen to? So I found Proteus, and then I found BGS through him since Proteus died. You know.
Yes, yeah, yeah. I was heartbroken when he died.
Mm,
That's my boy.
I can dig it. And Judgment, you
And
asked me something about was I a Nation of Islam or Islam? Did you ask me that in the chat?
yeah, I was asking you like, what version of Islam do you practice? If you still practice it, like, is it Nation of Islam or is it like just Islam?
It's called heathenism at this point. Um,
Heathenism.
heathenism, heathenism.
Okay, explain
I'm
that.
a heathen at this point. I'm a heathen. I'm not. I
Okay. You're falling off. You're falling short.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yes, yes. I don't want to
So,
disrespect Islam, so I don't call myself a Muslim. I practice for the most part, except Ramadan.
Hmm.
A lot of aspects. I'm like 70%, 65, 70%. But I'm not gonna claim it because I don't want I just can't act right. I don't know how else to tell you. I just can't act right. So um
well, I completely
you
understand
think
that
that's
because
funny.
I completely understand.
that is you, man, all the way.
I
I
can't
completely
act
understand
right.
that.
At least you know yourself.
I do
Like
know, but
I
I gotta
used
be honest. I gotta be honest with myself. And I just kept saying, man, I keep fucking up. I keep fucking. And after you keep fucking up so much, you have to just say, I'm a fuck up and I'm not going to do better. It's not going to change. So that's why I'm not Muslim. That's the truth. You can't
so
keep, like, I'm not, no, listen. If I was a Christian, I'd be straight. Because Christianity, you just fuck up and keep fucking up and just say, I love Jesus and
I
it's
love
okay.
Jesus. Yeah.
so
Yeah. So I can't, yeah.
so
Islam don't
so
work like
if
that.
My mother-in-law's like that. Call my mother-in-law. She's like that.
Wow.
if I'm being honest,
Hmm.
I used to practice Islam when I was on vacation, is what we call it out here. When I was on
Okay.
vacation, I was practicing Islam, but I was like, I'm not going to be,
The call of the
like,
streets. Call of the
yeah.
streets.
Well, I'm like, I'm like, I knew realistically when I came home, I'm not going to practice it properly. So I'm like, I'm
Hmm.
not going to disrespect the religion.
The call of the streets.
Exactly.
Call of the wild.
Exactly. But what you got to do with Islam? Is your family Islamic or what?
No, my family's all Christian. I was raised Christian. I went to a Christian elementary school and high school.
Mm-hmm.
So why are you practicing Islam on vacation? I'm confused.
I learned from a friend, and well, like pretty much like my main reason for practicing Islam was the whole. I wasn't down with the Christianity turned the other cheek shit. I was like, fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
And then like I was a fan of Malcolm X, so I liked
Mm-hmm.
you could defend yourself if you need to kind of thing. That was my thing.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Call of the
So I was
streets.
yeah, I started out as Nation of Islam. That's what I started out as.
Mm-hmm.
I started out as Nation of Islam.
Yep, that's
Um,
what I figured.
yeah, and then I ended up realizing, like just like Malcolm X did, that there was more to it. And so then I transferred to Al Islam, and I became a practicing Muslim. Yeah, that's how that went. And I love Islam, but I can't act right. So why you keep laughing about that, Big S? Why is that funny?
That is so you,
Yeah, no, it
baby.
is funny.
That is so you. And see, it is funny because that's so you.
I can't act right. I don't know what's wrong with me.
You do. You do know what's
Uh,
wrong with you.
I
You know,
no, I have no discipline. I'm not finna do it. I'm not.
you're willful. Okay, you're gonna do what
Before I
May's
know
gonna
it,
do. May's gonna do what the fuck she want to do. Okay, and
before
nobody
I
gonna
know it, I'm
stop her.
taking a shot. I'm taking a fucking shot, and I'm like, you
Mm,
Muslim, man, you
mm,
can't drink.
mm, mm-hmm,
Before I
mm-hmm,
know it, I'm cussing again. I'm like,
mm-hmm.
see,
And your daddy been telling you that forever. Okay, May gonna do what the hell she want to do, and nobody can tell her nothing.
yeah, even me, I can't tell
Uh huh.
myself nothing.
I know. I know. I got a daughter just like you, so I know.
It's tough. It is. It's tough.
That's why I laugh sometimes. You're funny to me most times.
What? Because
I
I'm
just
honest, or because I just
you're
keep it real. Which one?
you're honest and you be 3 foot wrong. May's gonna say what she gonna say. You can be 3 feet wrong, not 2 foot wrong, 3 foot wrong. Okay, and say what she gonna say.
Strong in let's change language. Let's say strong in her strong in her
No,
opinion.
no, no, no.
Strong in her opinion.
We're gonna be spicy. 3 foot wrong, okay? I'm get spicy. You
I'm
said I can
strong
get
in my
spicy.
opinion.
No, no, you 3 foot wrong, okay?
I think I put too much butter. Yeah, you said 3 foot. I never heard. You keep turning all these phrases I never heard of.
Of
You
course.
said something the other day about a
Have you
pear
ever
to a nut or
have
something.
you heard like 2 left feet or 2 footed wrong?
I've heard two left feet mean you can't quite. You're
You can't get
clumsy.
it. You're clumsy, right? Okay. A 2 foot wrong means you're all the way in, right? You got both feet in, right? You're wrong. You're
Hmm.
gonna stand on it, right? Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
Got it.
I
2 foot
just add a
long.
foot, 3 foot wrong. You're
Well,
over that line.
what my dad used to say, and Mr. Z quoted me on this. Like, he
Mm.
used to say, "Wrong and strong."
Which is why I'm not married. Wrong and
Here we go
strong.
with that. Here we go with
Mm.
that.
What's wrong and
Let me
strong,
just Andre, are you gonna get
baby?
married? Because
Ba-
I gotta
ba-
ask
ba-
VGS a question. Before I ask him this question, I just want to know. I just want to know from you, Andre, are you gonna get married? Yes or no? Just quickly. Yes or no,
Yes or
Andre?
no? Like that's not something I'm looking for, but if it happened, kind of thing. Like I was with my kid's mom for 11 years, so you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So you're
Sounds about
looking to get
right.
married? Okay. So now the
I mean,
question I
I tried to, but she couldn't get on my program, so I was like, yeah, I can't work with her.
you got all them Canadians who are
Hey,
untouched and
hey,
unbothered by
hey.
Western culture. You should be able to find some very nice women there.
He's black though.
Ah, you're actually wrong about that because like this
They're
stuff
pretty.
is worse. It's actually worse over
They're
here.
more in feminist. Feminist is actually worse than Canadian. Yeah,
Canadians
Yeah,
are
like
worse.
yeah, worse. In
just
feminism, yeah, they're worse.
no, yeah, like just me having the conversation here, like me
Hmm.
saying anything bad at all, like they could literally charge me for that.
Oh yeah, they could.
It's
That's
yeah,
your
like they actually
government.
passed. Yeah, they
That
could
that
literally
that,
charge me just for saying anything bad about like
is
or
because
misgendering or any of that kind of stuff. I could get charged for it.
Canadians are not subjects. They're citizens. They're actually subjects. Okay, there's a difference.
Oh, I wouldn't last 5 minutes in Canada because I'll be and said
And
everything I want to say.
the way the English actually rule their people is different than America. Much different. America's
So,
much more independent.
so what you saying, BGS, is he can go to jail for saying the wrong thing or
Yeah.
getting in
Yes.
trouble?
Yes. Yeah. You can
Yeah.
do that
Yes. If
in Britain. In Britain, the same thing. Yeah. You can.
Man,
so May
please.
No.
so
Serious.
May if you see a man in a dress with the long ass beard,
Hmm.
if you don't call him a woman, you
Yeah.
could get charged.
You get charged. Yes.
No.
Yes. By decree. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Well, y'all got thought police? Like y'all in 1984. What is that? They try
It's
it
like an
here. They
online.
try that
It's,
here, but
it's a,
ain't nobody trying to hear that here.
They used to be able to do that in Rome. Okay, it's not new. Rome did the same thing.
Oh my God.
If you got caught uh, down in the emperor, oh, you could get beheaded, or the king beheaded. Rome. It's not new.
I think I can't concept. I can't. I mean, I for the third world, the like dictatorships and stuff. I
Hmm.
understand, but
Hmm.
Western countries doing this, I still don't believe it. I see these British people, and they're like, the guy held up a sign or something that said
Hmm.
something they didn't like, and they
Hmm.
grabbed him, and
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time
Yeah.
with the concept that something written or said means go to jail. I'm having a very hard time. I cannot.
Because you're
so
raised in America under American liberalism. That's why.
there's actually worse stuff too. Like if you live with a woman, like you don't even have like technically even if you live with a family member, if you live with anybody for longer than 3 months, you're considered to be common law.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's actually like you're legally married.
Yeah. That's very old school. Okay. That's
Wow.
not modern. That goes way
I heard
back
they have
to
that in.
yeah,
Good, sorry.
yeah. It's very old school. That's why it didn't actually allow you to actually live with a woman, become her
I
common
can't
law
be no
wife.
British subject. I cannot be a British subject. No way.
If you
I'll
if you're
stay in
raised
jail.
if you're raised in it, yes. Well, some people do stay in jail. Okay.
I don't know how to shut up.
Like
I'm not
I,
gonna.
Uh,
I
oh, really? Tell us more, May.
You don't either, BGS.
I
You
say it
believe
all
in
the
the
time.
freedom of speech.
I do. That's
You
why I
say
let
all
people
kind of stuff. Yeah,
and
constantly
and,
on your
and, pe-
channel.
and
And they would
people say
put you in jail for what you
and
say.
people say all the kind of stuff to me.
No, I'm talking about the government. If the government had rules and you are having your YouTube and you were a
Eh,
British subject, you wouldn't be able to say those things that you say
Even
currently.
America, if I brought out certain things and certain concepts in public, I would be in Guantanamo Bay right now. There's certain things you cannot say in any society. Okay.
I don't know what that is. I ain't even got a clue. But all right, I'll take your word
You don't
for it. I'll take
you
your
don't
word for it.
you don't want to know. Okay. It has
I'll
nothing to do
take your
with.
Hey,
word for it.
hey, May. While I'm here, I heard you mention Simone Biles earlier. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I
Yeah.
would like to get your thoughts on that. Like, what kind of woman do you think she is?
Um, I personally, I think that Simone Biles is. I think she's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Because she managed to respect herself and maintain her like a sense of. Um, she didn't let the fame and all that stuff get to her head. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
She's not crashing out. She's not on drugs. She didn't become super materialistic. Do like what is it? Reality TV. She hasn't ghettoized herself or allowed herself to be Hollywoodized. She seems balanced. Like she wants to be a normal person and she wants to have normal things. And I think that makes her somewhat of a role model for black women who can be great but not
Mm-hmm.
do stupid stuff. We don't have enough of that. We get black women that become great and then they end up being stupid publicly. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I think of her. I think she's a good role model for young women.
Mm-hmm. Very sweet person, you can tell.
Yeah, yeah. And we need more of that because a lot of black women, as
I,
soon as we get a little shine, we just go stupid. We go stupid. What?
see what I mean? See what I mean? When she's not trolling, she can be reasonable.
But if I said I would actually hate women. If I said it,
Nah, BGS, nah.
if I said it, I would. BGS, you just hate women. If I said the exact same thing, okay.
So, May,
Tell
my
tell.
other thing is
So you wouldn't say that, May? If I said the exact same thing
I
that you
probably
said,
would, because I've assigned a lot of bad to you. So I probably would.
even though it's
I
true,
told you,
right?
I didn't think you was like the Antichrist when I first came on YouTube, when I first got
Okay,
on, and I would
okay.
listen, I'd be like, oh my God, this man is so evil. And you had that Darth Vader stroke light thing, and I was just like, this man is dark. These things all had an impression upon me.
Okay.
so
Well, I
so
wasn't.
May, my
No, I wasn't talking to women, but it's okay. The men didn't think so.
so so May, my other thing is too is like the thing that's going on with Aisha Curry. Like so I'll preface this by saying that she's from Toronto. She's from my city. Like
Mm-hmm.
I was actually just talking to my kid's mom yesterday about this because
Mm-hmm.
her friends actually knew her when like grew up with her.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I'm wondering your thoughts on her, man.
You talking about Aisha Curry?
Aisha Curry,
Yeah,
yes.
And you know what? I'm
like
gonna tell you
her.
something.
So wait, sorry. Your thoughts on like her saying she didn't want to be a mother and
She
she never
didn't.
wanted to marry him
She didn't. She
and she
didn't.
wanted
You
to have
got
a career
She
instead.
didn't. She didn't. She didn't. Yeah, she's right.
Hey Pooh, yeah, you asking the wrong sister because you know what?
Mm-hmm.
I don't keep up with as I should. I don't
Yeah.
keep up with black culture like I don't even know who that lady is. I'm
Well,
sorry.
It
well, well,
just like Jada Pinkett,
well. You
her
don't have
mother
to.
made it.
She's
Yeah. Go ahead. Jada, just like Jada Pinkett, her
uh,
mother made her marry Will. Okay, and just like her parents actually made her marry Steph Curry.
well, May. You don't
But
have to know like the whole story, but like that's what she publicly said is that she didn't want to be
she
married and
no, she didn't.
she
She did.
never
She
she
said
never
it
wanted
before.
to have kids
She didn't.
and
She
she's
didn't.
So
married to
she's
Steph
regretting her
Curry.
whole life.
Like
She
She's
no.
regretting her whole life.
yeah,
She
she's
wanted to
regretting
be
her whole life.
she wanted to be a star. She wanted to be a movie star. She wanted to be that girl. Okay. And
Wow.
her parents knew that she wasn't gonna be that girl. Okay, your best shot is marrying this dude that's gonna be an NBA superstar. It's your best shot.
So,
Her parents didn't
so
think
May,
much of
you
her
don't have to know
apparently.
like
No,
the whole.
one time. Good.
Oh,
I
my
said her
bad. Good.
parents must not have thought much of her if they told her her best shot was to marry a ball player. That
And
very rarely goes well
No,
for
no,
women. They're involved.
no, May. That's not what happened. Like, Steph Curry, his dad used to play for the Toronto Raptors, so
mm,
he was raised partially in Toronto, and they went to
mm,
school together. Like,
mm,
there's many high school photos and shit of them together and
yeah,
stuff. So they
yeah,
were raised together. So it's not
yeah.
like she was chasing a ball player. They just were together for like a long ass time.
She wasn't chasing him. He chased her. And she was gonna say no and said, you know what? The parents said, you know what? Guess what? You ain't gonna have a better shot than this to have a good life, okay? Than him. Marry that dude. So she did it reluctantly. She was actually right. She actually wanted to try her hand at being that star, what is it, video vixen, that kind of stuff. That's what she
Hmm.
wanted to be. She wanted to be what's her name? Melissa. Was it not Melissa Morgan? What's her name? Melissa Ford. Melissa Ford. That would have been her. Just not as good.
Interesting.
She was a C list actress. I've seen some of her reels. Okay, she's not very good. But she came to LA because that's what she wanted to be. She actually wanted to be a star. But see, she actually told a story about when Steph went to Davidson, right, as a basketball player. Okay, to college, right? She actually he was actually walking her to her seat, and it had his jersey on. All the fans had his jersey on. She said, "Why is your name on all these people's backs?" She started laughing. Okay, she was always envious of him. She wants to be the one that shines, not him. That's always been her brand ever since they've been married. Okay, he's always known that she wants to shine. He's tried to build her up, like give her shows and restaurants and stuff like that. She wants to actually eclipse him, and she can't.
Oh wow. So she's competing.
She always has been. She's always been envious of his success. That's the problem.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Mm.
hell, Michelle Obama's the
And so
same way.
all this is playing out in front of the world. I'm assuming.
She can't.
Oh, okay. I think
Michelle,
it's
Michelle
working out.
Obama's doing the same thing. She can't keep her mouth shut. You ain't him, baby.
Oh wow. I see Gabe. What's up, Gabe? Gabe rolled up. He says, not
Yeah, I
BGS and
see him in the
Andre.
chat.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up, Gabe? He
Yeah.
says, oh, you're friendly with these people. I
She,
won't mess up
she,
your flow, man.
she called me up, okay,
Yeah, we had to talk about this education thing.
and we
This
we,
is,
we we got what a quarter of the way through it, and we detoured.
I
Well,
don't think so. I
people.
think we completely talked about it. I think
Okay,
we got there.
okay.
I think we got
Oh, so you got your understanding, not agreement, but understanding of me
there.
and
Yeah,
education.
I got it. I think you're a preacher. That's what I got.
Okay, a preacher. Andre, you see me as a preacher?
No,
Okay.
there are things you preach on, but for the most part, you teach.
Yes, thank you.
Preaching looks like teaching.
She,
It can be.
it, it doesn't matter. She has her opinion. You're not gonna change it, so it's okay.
Thank
Yeah, and
you. He
like
finally acknowledged I have an opinion. Thank
Yeah,
you. Thank
I
you.
know.
Thank God.
Doesn't mean
well,
it's right, but it's
well,
okay.
May I actually put a comment in the chat earlier. I was
Mhm.
saying that
Uh-huh.
so like recognizing that you have an opinion and not wanting to be questioned on it is pretty much the same as validation.
Yes.
No, BGS, he doesn't recognize that an opinion can just be a perspective, and everybody has a right to have their perspective.
Hmm.
He
Yeah,
thinks
they're
he can
like
tell
every
you it's wrong. You're
well,
wrong, and that's the part. That's a problem. That's a problem.
Your opinion can be wrong.
No,
Yes, it
yes.
can.
Well,
an
I mean,
opinion
What do you know? Okay.
is not something that's
So
wrong.
so
No,
so
so
so a cracker believes that you're a lesser human being. Is he wrong or right? That's his opinion.
it's his opinion.
so
So his opinion is not wrong.
See,
so
this
May
So his opinion is not wrong.
BGS, your goal is to
No,
do
no,
like
no,
kissing
no, 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 no,
contests
no,
with
no, 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 no,
everything.
no, 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 no. Okay, I'm
Your
showing
ultimate
you.
goal is
No,
right and wrong. The world is
no,
not that simplified the way you try to act like it is. It's not.
Eyes was my
It's
my
not.
my teacher told me, my Nazi teacher told me, my my pursuit actually bring out the truth. Where it actually lies, okay? Doesn't matter. Is it true or not?
So I partially agree with the both of you. So you
Hmm.
can have an opinion, but like if you're unable to listen to somebody criticizing your opinion, then you're seeking validation.
Yes.
But it doesn't mean your opinion's not valid. You know, like even if like the person like asks you and they don't agree, that's still your opinion. But if you're unwilling to be questioned about it, then that's just seeking validation.
Certain people have an opinion that certain people should not exist on this planet. Is that right or wrong?
Pink is the most
That's just
beautiful
wrong on
color in the
face value.
world.
Say what?
Pink is the most beautiful color in the world.
The
Tell
Here
me.
hell
goes
no.
BGS. You're
You
wrong.
tripping.
No, I
No,
wouldn't say that.
I mean, you'd be
BGS
wrong
says
on that.
you're wrong.
No, I wouldn't
It's
say that.
blue.
I
That's
wouldn't say that.
that's opinion. I'm talking about opinions. Opinion is opinion.
But the thing is, opinions matter on personal taste. It has nothing to do with verifiable facts. Okay, pink is not blue. You say I believe my opinion is pink is blue. That's wrong. Pink is not blue.
But you say for example, like you think women are chaos, and then I say I don't think women are chaos.
I
You're
that,
wrong. That's what I'm
that's
saying. That's an
okay.
opinion. You got to respect that.
Okay. The thing is, the
This-
verifiable facts even by women to say women are chaos. Okay, it's been verified.
so May, there's things that you're missing because like I get what you're saying, like in your criticism of BGS, I get what you're saying, and like you can criticize anybody
Yeah.
like pretty much the same way, but like you are missing the parts where like BGS did like give credit to the women that are doing what they need to do,
Hmm.
and like he's also sitting here talking to you, so like he somewhat acknowledges that you're doing what you need to be doing, otherwise he wouldn't be here. So like
Well,
you haven't seen him like say positive things. He does do that as well, but
She
like
only
for the most part, like everybody has already heard it.
she only hears the stuff that she wants to hear. Okay.
first of all, I'm not looking for validation in that way. I thank you, Andre, but I'm not looking for validation. I'm
why,
not.
why did you take offense?
Okay,
Why,
because
why
y'all
was that the
laughing.
first
You see
thing you
what I'm
said?
talking about? See what I'm talking about?
Oh, I'm not
Mate,
looking for
why is
validation.
that the first thing you said? Like you missed everything else and you went to like what you took as an
I
insult.
know, I know. That's a woman. That's a woman for you.
See them talking about? That's what I'm talking about. Them
That's
kind
a
of
woman.
comments.
That's a
That right
woman for
there.
you.
That right
It's
there.
true. It's true.
Oh my
Yeah,
God, y'all are
it
so
is true,
shady.
mate. Because yeah, no, it's not being sexist.
It is true.
May, just so you know, I have just so you know, May, I have 7 sisters and I have a daughter. So
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
and I have a lot of female cousins and shit. So like I've been around a lot of women. So I know what I'm talking about.
I just laugh because it's hilarious, man. But they don't see it that way. That's the whole problem. Especially black women. They don't see it that way.
But Andre, at the end of the day, do you like women? You like women, right? Even though we are different in our own way, you like women. Yes. Right?
Of course I do.
Right?
Like I would. Of course I do. Like I have
Okay.
7 sisters.
Yeah.
Okay. So that you like you appreciate that we have feelings, right? You appreciate that, right?
We deal with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I appreciate it, but when we're having like a feelings versus like
Logic. Yeah.
thoughts,
Yeah.
opinions, and logic,
Hmm.
like yes, I'm gonna lean towards logic.
Yeah.
You know what you got I don't know, y'all categorize stuff so black and white. You know how men are so emotional too, and y'all don't acknowledge that. You act like y'all walking around like robots.
No.
Y'all are a lot of y'all dudes in the chat. You can see they have feelings and they're
Hmm.
operating out of
Some
emotion.
do.
It's
Some
so
do.
clear.
Some do.
Some of them are so bitter and
Well,
angry, and
Some
that's
are.
feelings, isn't it?
well,
Isn't that feelings?
Why are they bitter and angry?
well.
What do you think? Hold on. Why do you think they're
They
bitter and
saying
angry?
ugly and bitter shit. They're saying ugly and
No,
bitter
no.
shit in the chat
Why do you think they became bitter and angry?
because they had feelings and they got hurt.
By whom?
No, but who hurt them?
Probably a female, a woman.
Okay. Have you heard
So
women? Have you heard women on the internet talk about men?
Them bitches be bitter too. I call them bitter bitches.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
So,
yep. Women too.
yep.
Yep.
But it's okay for you guys to be
so May,
bitter and
what?
angry and talk shit, but not us, huh?
No, y'all can, but I don't deserve all that because I
So
didn't do
May,
it to
like
them.
Yeah, but you plant yourself
so so
in our
so
space. Okay, they don't know you from a can of paint.
They could be nice.
They don't have to be. They could be. Why?
You teach them
Why?
to be mean and
No, I
rude. You
don't.
teach them
No.
that. Yeah, you do.
How?
No, no, no,
You
no,
could tell them,
no.
y'all listen. Ain't no
So
need for all that. We just
Andre,
having a conversation.
Andre, do I teach you guys to be mean and rude to women?
You tolerate
no,
it.
and
No.
like what I wanted to say was like May, like when you talk about like men being robotic and stuff, like where did they learn that from? It's usually from their mothers. Like sometimes it's from the father as well if they were raised with
Okay.
their father. You're taught to just fucking just be a robot and you don't
Yeah.
have feelings and fucking go to work and pay the bills.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. I know, Sir Him. I had y'all waiting, man. I'm sorry. So,
Who is
yeah,
that?
it's one of my subs, Sir Him.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry.
Yeah, your subs are your sub your
Yeah.
subs are like they're going off. They're waiting for you.
I know they were.
They
I
waiting
know
for
they were.
you. Okay, BGS, I'm not gonna hold you in. I didn't know you had a stream going.
I told you that from the very beginning. I
You,
had another stream
you,
going. So I only had
May,
30
by
minutes
the
of
way,
something going.
what did you cook? What did you cook? Last
I,
question.
I cooked let me see, I cooked orange chicken. It's like tropical chicken. I cooked lime chili chicken. I cooked what do you call this? What is that salmon? I cooked salmon, like Mexican salmon for Mexican nachos. And then the other thing I cooked was I cooked teriyaki salmon. So
Okay.
three things. Yeah.
So you're trying to kill your husband.
No, I just cooked two pieces of fish this way, two pieces of fish that way, and it's only like four pieces of chicken in each one. So, and he'll eat two per meal. So he got a variety. So he doesn't have to eat the same thing over and over. Can
Okay,
you hear
well,
me?
thank you for the
We heard you.
conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean
But
that's
but
because
but
my husband doesn't. He just that's one of the trade offs. He likes to eat different varieties of food. He don't want to
yeah.
keep eating the
Yeah.
same
Yeah.
thing.
But we have one of my subs tell you exactly what I teach. Okay. What how I come across. Okay. And you're wrong. Okay. That's how
See,
you. That's how you feel. But it's not accurate.
I let you have all them little digs and stuff you
That's
do.
not
That's fine. Telling me
those
I'm
are
wrong
those
and
are
all
not
that.
digs. Okay. Those are not digs. They're accurate. Okay. That's why I asked Andre, do I teach? I teach them something, right? Andre, do I actually teach that? No. Told you, no. I don't teach that. The women that came from my channel will tell you I actually don't teach that. Okay. I don't teach that.
I like only thing I asked you before when the very first couple conversations we
Mm-hmm.
had. I was asking you at what point are you gonna heal them, and that's all I be thinking about sometimes.
If they become better, they can heal themselves.
It
If
just
they
seem like they're
become
getting worse. They just seem like they're getting worse to
how
me.
to you,
They be saying all kind of ugly stuff, not even about me, just in general, just some bitter stuff. It
in
ain't
their
my
life,
business. They can be better. They got a right.
in their life, they become better. They don't stay bitter.
You don't think they'll stay better if they keep
They-
recycling
After
commentary like that?
a lot of these cats are married with wives and kids.
I know a dude that's married. He ain't happy. So being married don't mean happy and content. Let me just say that.
The ones in my subs, they actually started understanding their wives.
If my husband was in the manosphere, I would leave him. I ain't gonna lie.
That's why I don't like married men in my sphere because of women. You don't get some pushback.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
but on my women's channel, they don't have they actually agree with me. Same. I say the same shit just a little bit differently, but it's actually the same shit because I'm accurate. My octanes thing and my three levels of commitment. Okay, written for men and women to actually get together.
Hey,
My
Creative Solutions. I'm
my
listening to you, BJ.
when I talk about dating, okay, dating, relationships, it all comes from the same source. Okay, the thing, stop putting the blinders on. Look at the woman accurately. Okay, and make your choice.
Yeah.
I I
The
used
last
what
question I have for you is: Are you
mhm.
ready? Are you ready for winter? That's my last question for you.
For
Are you
winter
ready for winter?
for winter.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, winter.
I've been seeing winter come for the last 20 years. I've been ready for. I was I was born ready, baby. I've been trying to tell you guys this shit's coming.
I ain't
Okay.
talking about for women. I'm talking about for you. I'm talking about the women. I'm talking about for
The
you.
whole environment's going to turn into winter. Okay. I'm right in the middle of it.
Okay.
Got to suffer right along with it. I should tell guys, be careful what you wish for. Okay. They will come back to the table, but you want that the conditions that it's under. But we still
Oh,
want it. Yeah.
Andre talking about he got a warm jacket and he. That's a good answer. Talking about he got a
Okay.
warm
Okay.
jacket.
I mean, I
You don't
mean,
want winter.
I
You
mean,
don't want winter.
if you want chicks to come back to the table, they're cutting support, okay, and jobs and shit like that. Okay, do you actually want that? Guys will say, yeah. Okay, well, good luck. You'll get it, but you won't like it. It won't be what you thought it was. I tell them all the time. I said,
And
you don't like the woman that you're with. Move, get your skills up, and get out of the country. Go get a different group of women,
I just find
or marry
winter
out,
as
or marry
I just
out.
I just find winter as um somebody who's going to grow old without companion.
Without
That's
who?
what I define winter. Without a
Oh,
companion. That's
that's
how I
not.
define winter.
Well, that's your definition. That's not what we mean when we say winter.
Well, okay, what do y'all mean when y'all say winter? Maybe I don't know.
The economic conditions
Oh,
uh,
okay.
uh, and social conditions that you have to live under. That's winter. If you
Oh,
go
yeah,
back
we
to
all
game, if you
experiencing
go
that.
back to the Game of Thrones, that's what it
Yeah.
means. Okay, that's where we get it from. Have you watched Game of Thrones?
Of course, I love it. I love it.
What is winter? What does winter mean?
Winter. I took winter to be like the coming of
The apocalypse, right?
the snow. Yeah, yeah, the snow, the end of the world.
Yes,
Total destruction. Yeah.
yes. That's winter. Okay, not you're gonna die alone without a companion.
Okay. Because I hear them
Okay.
say that winter's coming for you. Well, so Kevin
Yeah.
Samuels was saying
Oh yeah.
winter's coming for you.
Yeah, that's what he meant.
I thought he meant because he gets to die along with it.
No, no,
You can
no, no,
die
no,
alone.
no. That's not winter. Okay, that's not what he meant.
Oh, okay.
I know it because we talked about it lots. That's where he got it from us.
And let me ask you this real quick. I know I'm holding you
It
up. I
don't, it
need
don't
to.
matter. It don't matter. I'm
Yeah.
about an hour and a half late. Doesn't matter. Go ahead.
Okay. When you talked to Kevin Samuels, did he come across as we probably shouldn't even be talking about this publicly because I know it'll
Go ahead.
might influence what you say, but did he come across to you as masculine?
Uh, you ever see people that actually what they used to call metrosexual?
I know what that is. I know what that is.
Okay, what is it? What's your definition of it?
Metrosexual is somebody who they kind of seem like they're a little bit in between. They're into fashion and
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, that was him.
Okay.
Kevin actually ran girls, man, in college and in his early 20s. Actually ran girls.
What what does that mean, Rand?
He actually booked escorts for guys.
Well, you know what? That doesn't. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, but that doesn't surprise me because he should have went to college and finished, and he didn't have to
He
do that. But
why didn't he finish college?
I think he had a disease or
Okay,
something.
he had cancer and
Okay.
still got hired as an engineer, as a petroleum engineer. Still got hired.
But yeah, a lot of the pimps they have a little bit of a. I guess we'll use the word metrosexual, but a little bit feminine. If
Yeah, they do.
you look at
Yeah,
pimps,
you
the
have
hair, the
yeah,
nails, the
you have to
fashion.
you have to get into your feminine to actually attract women like that. You have to get
Okay.
into your anima. Pimps know what I'm talking about. You ever
Yeah.
study Jung? Ever study Jung?
No. I don't know anything about that.
Ever read Anima Animus?
No, I haven't.
Okay, then you would understand. That's how come they're actually very good with women. They have to get into their female side, actually converse with women and get them to do
They're
shit.
good at manipulating women. You mean?
Um,
You said they're good with women. You mean they're good at controlling and
no.
manipulating?
Okay. A pimp's job is to find a hoe. She's already a hoe. It doesn't make her a hoe. She's already that way. He just gives her emotional control to actually do that and actually make money. He is actually her emotional anchor. That's what he actually becomes. That's what he gets paid for.
Okay. Yeah. Hmm.
And
Emotional anchor.
most people that I talk to say the exact same thing. Yeah, that's what we do. That's what we supply. Even the prostitutes say the same thing about finding their pimp. Okay, being their
Hmm.
anchor, being their daddy. Okay.
Oh, I see. Yeah, the lingo.
That's
Hmm.
wh- that's why in my octanes the what I call the diesels, which is the sex game. Okay, um, it's reversed to the square world. That's why I call it the square world. They actually reverse the whole game. Okay, the women are actually in charge, and they pay the men.
Diesels and what's the other one?
The octanes is just regular
Octane.
gas for commercial for not commercial, but actually consumer cars, right? Okay,
Hmm.
diesel like trucks are actually commercial vehicles, right? Okay, they're working cars, working trucks, right? Okay, working girls are what in the sex world? So I call them diesels.
You are a creative.
I'm a Gemini, of course I'm creative.
You are creative. I'm telling you, you have this whole other universe that you have
And
created. It's
I have
very
a high
interesting.
IQ. I'm a Gemini, and I have a Cancer moon, which means that I also actually empath. I can pick up people's feelings and interpret them.
I can dig it. You ain't all the way evil, BGS. You ain't all the way evil. You
Ah,
just got a little bit. Just a little bit.
oh,
Just a little bit.
oh, look who's talking.
Just a little bit.
Look
Uh
who's
oh.
talking.
They all coming over here. You better go, please, please go, because I don't want them folks to start messing with
No,
me.
go
I don't want
in.
your inbox.
Go
I don't
ahead.
want your inbox full of May hate. Please.
You're gonna get it anyway.
I know. They can't stand me. Whew.
You don't come over to actually be friendly to these people, do you?
I do be friendly. They be in
No,
the
you,
chat
no,
talking
no, you, no,
shit.
you, no, you don't. You don't come over to actually make peace and friends over my channels, do
I
you?
come to debate and argue a little bit. That's it.
They say the same thing, right?
And
You
sometimes
don't
I
come.
cut up, but other than that,
You,
I
you
don't do
don't.
nothing
You don't
wrong.
come over to make friends, do you?
Not to make friends now. Mm-mm.
So,
I can't be
so
friends with bitter, angry men. I can't do that.
why makes them bitter and angry?
Andre's not bitter and angry. He's cool. You got a couple of them that's cool, but a lot of them bitter and angry.
How do you know?
I can tell from the chat.
Oh,
I can tell.
you can
Do you
tell,
read the
but
chat?
hey,
BGS, do
hey,
you
hey,
read the chat? Do you read it?
but I can't do the same thing that you're doing.
Which is?
Go by the chat and determine what they're like.
When they say stuff like these, that's why I don't like these bitches and all that.
Ah,
That's bitterness.
in other words, I can't do that, but you can. Why is that? May have
Look at
some
look at
special
dude in the
powers.
comment. What is he talking
No, no.
about?
May have some special powers or what?
Nah, I don't have any special powers.
BJ May is a married woman with a real man. Leave her alone. I don't bother May.
What is
May
he
can tell you.
talking about?
I don't have no idea. Motivids. I don't think he's one of mine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, Motivita, go away, cause ain't nobody. I'm
I
grown and he grown, and my husband knows what I'm doing. I'm at home on a Friday night, under his supervision, so I'm fine. Thank you. Go ahead on.
May seeks me out. I don't go out seeking May for the most part.
No, May gets tagged with BGS talking shit, and then May responds. That's what happens.
Who tags you with my stuff?
You tag me, I
Under
tag you
certain
sometimes.
for certain videos, right? For certain videos that we talked about, right?
Right? Yeah. That's true.
But May didn't
That's
learn
true.
about me from me tagging her. I had no idea who you actually were.
Yeah, I got that
I,
Kevin Samuels information, and then it led me around, and I said, "Ooh, this is some interesting stuff here. Who this? Who
who
is
did
this man?"
try? If you really want to know something, go to my women's channel and peruse. Okay, be just for women. You never go there. Why not?
No, I haven't been there because I figured it was gonna be a bunch of pick me's and it's gonna piss me off.
See there you go. Judging, right?
I did. I judged it.
Mm-hmm.
I check it out. I check it out. I look
No,
at
no,
it.
no. But I can't do that, can I?
I went
I'm
into a
e-
rabbit hole. That's what happened to me.
I'm evil for doing that, but you're not, right? Interesting.
I do have some double standards. I ain't gonna lie,
Mm, double
a
dutch
little
like a
bit.
double dutch like a motherfucker.
I do. I got some double
Got
standards.
two ropes, okay, not one but two. I know May was a double dutch queen in her youth, okay.
Yep, that's
Could
true.
could
That's
pull
true.
off the shoe, hop around, okay. Uh, do a couple steps.
You funny. You funny. All right, BGS, you better go for real. We both need to go.
You are hilarious, okay.
Mm-mm.
When I talk to you one on one, you're
I don't
hilarious.
know if I'm more entertained by you or you more entertained by me. I'm not
You are
sure.
hilarious, okay. 'Cause that's why I'm not married though. Okay, I can't live with that. Shout out to your husband. He's a saint. Okay,
He's a
he's a
good dude. My
he's
husband's chill. He's good.
he's a one saint. Okay, to put up, get along with you. Okay,
No, I'm actually not. See, that's your assumption. I'm really like I'm so
how
like malleable and
how
chill.
how do we know
All we
that?
do is laugh and have a good.
How
I'm
do we know
telling
that?
you.
We don't
I don't.
believe you. We don't
You
believe
don't
that.
believe me?
No,
I'd have been. He'd have
I
been left me and divorced
I
me if I was bad.
I'd never seen that part side of you. I ain't never seen that.
You never seen a nice part of me. I've
No,
been nice tonight.
no. Oh, this is nice. Oh, okay.
I don't know what
Okay.
y'all want from
Okay.
women. I don't
Oh,
know what.
okay. Okay.
Jump on one leg, hop up and down. That's what y'all expect women to do.
It's somebody Ninja person said
That's why y'all mad. Ain't nobody finna do that.
husband is a saint. And your husband that's about you all the time, right? Just shake his head and walks off, right?
He does a
Yeah.
lot.
He's a saint. I know what that means.
He does.
That's
He be
maybe.
laughing though. He's laughing.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
That's
entertaining to him.
yeah.
He finds me
Exactly.
hilarious.
He finds you hilarious, right? Why does it? How do?
He does.
Ask me how I know.
I'm always. He calls me like Dennis the Menace. He said, "You man, you always getting into something."
Yes.
He says that. He
He's
said,
a
"You
saint.
always into something."
You always into something. He knows you.
I'm not trouble though. I'm not. I'm what you call. No, I'm not. I'm what you call peace. I'm peace.
May, who did you slap today?
No, nobody yet. Nobody.
Nobody.
Not yet.
Has he seen that
Nobody
side of
yet.
you? Has he seen that side of you?
Not directed at him, but he had to pick me up from jail one time. So yeah, I'm not lying. He would crack up if he heard this.
Hey, y'all cannot make this shit. I didn't make this shit up, okay?
He did.
I didn't.
I
I
was
don't make.
so,
I do. I don't. I didn't make this shit up. How do I know?
I,
Okay.
I thought he was gonna stop dating me because he had to pick me up from jail. I was like, damn.
He
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 gonna be like, this lady is reckless.
he likes a little spice, okay, in you.
Yeah, he does. He likes
Yeah.
the spice. You're
He
right.
likes a
He likes.
little spice. He laughs. Thinks it's actually hilarious. Okay.
Yeah,
As
he's
long,
entertaining.
as long as you don't go too far.
Yeah, I don't mess with him like that. He got a serious side of him. I don't
Yeah.
mess with
Yeah.
him.
You know when it is, right? He has
I
boundaries, right?
do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But you crawl right up to the boundary and back off.
Not really. We have a
Mm,
playful, fun relationship.
now, back in the day, you walk right to the boundaries and backed off, didn't you?
Maybe once or
Mm,
twice when we first met.
mm.
I guess you know what. I'll be honest with you. I don't. I have a kind of relationship with him. I don't want to fall out of his favor. There's no
Mm-hmm.
benefit of not being in his favor. You see what I mean? There's no benefit. Some people are like that. It's like to go the opposite direction, pushing up and bouncing up against the person. It don't have no benefit. It's like
Mm-hmm.
there's no win in it. So I don't do that.
If
It's
all you
not
guys
smart.
watching, I'll actually do the I'll do the AMA tomorrow for you guys. Okay, I'll give you guys a chance to come up and talk and shoot the shit tomorrow. Okay, since I got caught up with May the Menace. Let's gonna call her May the
No. What's the other word? What's the word?
oh May the cantankerous May.
The May the cantankerous one. Yes. I'm gonna change the name while you're playing. It's not gonna be May the alchemist. It's gonna be May the cantankerous one. That's gonna be my new
Everybody say,
name.
oh yeah, that's her. That's her.
I am
Eh,
cantankerous.
oh,
AB Media.
oh,
Oh, Andre said he's in the back. Let me see. Pull him
Um,
up real quick.
you actually
Real
remind me
quick.
of
And then we'll.
my mother-in-law though. She's cantankerous like that.
Hey, Andre, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You want to come back
Are
up,
we,
right?
Yeah, I was just curious because you said the KS was he was handling escorts and stuff. I didn't
Oh
know that.
yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, you have to go back in the archives. I don't actually broadcast it, but yeah, he told me about it in school. We used to run them, and and then when he actually got into sales, okay, that's how he got his contract signed. He, in strip clubs. Take the boy put it into the strip club, introduce him to the girls, okay. Instead, a friend of Kevin is a friend of mine, okay. Next thing you know, he's
he
good
wants
at it.
some Jeffrey Epstein type deal. Mm.
No, no,
Yeah.
no, not that.
No, no,
No, I don't mean young. I don't mean young. I'm just saying
yeah. I
moving women
mean,
around.
yeah, it happens. No, yeah.
Hmm.
A
Too
lot of
bad
Cause
though.
people.
He couldn't
yeah,
have been more creative than that.
Who? Kevin?
Yeah, like, that to me, I feel like you don't have options when you have to do. The woman who has to sell her ass is like out of options, and the
Uh
man
huh.
who's got to help her sell her ass is out of options. That's what I'm thinking.
that's not necessarily true.
That's not necessarily true. It just eases the glide path. That's all.
Yeah. Well, I have to say, it's nice talking to you without a bunch of insults in the chat. So I enjoyed the conversation.
Well, I
Yeah,
guess we do.
like I said in the chat, like it's a much better one on one because like when there's other people on the panel and it's like people that like they're getting at you, so it's kind of hard to have the conversation when people are trying to get their shit off.
She comes in a male space, throwing her butt behind around. Okay, that's gonna happen. Okay.
I thought that was hilarious that May said that she's nice. Like, what would you say she was?
Cantankerous. Yeah. That she was what? That she's nice.
Yeah, it was nice, and it was something that she just said like a couple minutes ago.
I said
That's
I'm
why.
peace. I'm peace. I said I'm peace.
Yeah, peace to what?
Okay, let me ask you something, Andre. Let me ask you something. Come on now. Do you think that the person I present on the internet is 100% me? Do you think that? Really?
No, I don't think
Because
that.
I
That's why I'm here, and that's why I told you that I was following you for your Guardian stuff. Because when I actually spoke to you in the chat, like on BGS's stream, I spoke to you in the chat. We had like a long conversation. That's why I was kind of surprised, but you thought I had beef with you. I spoke to you and like, yeah, you seem decent, and that's why I asked you about like those. Even though we were talking about celebrities, I was asking you like your opinion on them just to get where your mindset was. Like,
right, right.
I try to pull better behavior out of May. She just won't do it on my
It's
panel.
your personality, BGS. You make me. You bring this out of me. The
well,
cantankerousness.
like I did mention in your chat that May like peace. I think that for May,
Hmm.
like to have peace with her, like you have to like
Yeah,
resolve things the Russian way, and the
you have
Russian way is like
you have
like if you know that.
you have to kiss her ass to get peace out of
No,
me.
no, 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 no,
No,
no,
no,
no,
Yes, you
no.
do.
no.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
No, no,
BGS, you
Yes, you
no,
got me
no,
do.
all
Yes, you
wrong.
no,
do.
no.
Yes, you
Yeah,
do. Yes, you
No.
do.
BGS. I
Yeah.
think you have it wrong. Like the Russian way is like if you've watched like movies in the last like 20
Oh,
years, the Russian way is like
we can't do that.
it's
We can't do that.
yeah, yeah,
We can't do that
exactly.
here. We
What's
don't
up,
do that.
AB?
We can't
Hey,
do
what's
that
going
here.
on?
That's
Hey,
good.
Yeah, that's where I've been. Okay, I'll do that for you guys tomorrow because I
Okay.
didn't do it today.
I'm sorry, AB. It's my bad.
Because she did this at the last second. So,
Oh, okay.
what's up, baby? You all right?
Yeah, how are you?
Yeah, we're just over here chilling.
Yeah, I'm all right.
You good?
Somebody, it's the real you without the mask. People are a
No,
lot of people ask you who they really are with on the internet. Believe it or not,
I bring out a
they
part
take.
of myself, my troll self, my troublemaking self. I'm a
Mm-hmm.
very orderly person, actually. Like in my real life, well,
Mm-hmm.
except for the ADHD, but I'm an orderly person. I'm not like chaotic. I act like that on the internet. I think it's my outlet to just be
So
however I
so
want to be.
so what did you go to jail for?
See, there you go.
Oh, she
There
went
you go. I
to
cleaned off a table at a restaurant. That's what I went to jail
That's the real May, okay? Deep down, okay?
Yeah, I'm actually
for.
curious about that because
No.
you said your husband picked you up from jail and he didn't ask no
Yeah,
questions. Like
she
that's
cut she
crazy.
she
I,
cut up in a restaurant, okay? We
I
seen that.
told you I was afraid that he wasn't going to date me anymore because of that.
you,
I was
you,
very nervous.
you had to get some act right, huh? Got to put that mask
mm-hmm.
on, okay, and chill, huh?
That was my last
Yeah.
time going to jail. Let me put it that way. That was my last time.
Yeah, like my
And your father just shook his head. That's who she is. Okay, here's what it is. Okay.
so
Yeah.
I'll share this. It's cool. So like yeah, my kid's mom actually yeah she ended up going to jail with me because I had to grow up.
You had to grow
What'd you
up.
do to go to jail? What'd you do to go to jail?
Well, well, I had to grow up, but my kid's mom ended up getting caught up with it because she was living with me. So I had to
Oh,
grow
okay.
up.
Okay, you
Well,
had to
I was
give up that.
growing weed, so yeah,
You had to give up that part of yourself. Okay.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It
I asked
only
you what'd you
happens.
do.
Okay.
But
You can tell him
I just explained why I said I had a grow operation, like
he
I was growing weed.
he was selling drugs, baby.
Oh, I didn't. His accent. I'm sorry, it ran together. I thought you said I had to grow up.
He had to
I didn't
grow up. He had
understand.
to
Well,
grow
the
up
crazy it
and
sound like
stop
No,
selling weed. Okay.
no. I said I had a grow up, like grow operation.
Oh, grow operation. Okay.
Yeah,
A
like I got
grow
charged for like
operation.
Yeah.
but
yeah,
it
He
did
like
had
sound like
he had, he
cultivation.
he had a weed farm.
yeah, it did sound
Yeah,
like
and
you
like
said you had to
Oh,
grow up though.
yeah, like now it's legal in Canada, and I have a license and shit. So, but it was like just before it became legal. So,
Mm,
Oh, okay.
mm-hmm.
you said you was gonna jump ahead of the law, do your thing.
well, I mean, I smoked a lot of weed. I was like, I could save money doing this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's your personal stuff mostly.
It was all personal. I smoke a lot of weed. Well, I used to smoke a lot of weed. Why do you think I got 420 in my name?
Oh,
No,
oh.
we ain't gonna tell it all,
Yeah,
Andre.
didn't
Not
get tell
today.
it all,
Not
but
today.
yeah.
Not today.
Nah, I ain't gonna do
That's
that.
why you got
I
the
crazy.
420. Okay.
Not today. Okay. Anyway, Andre is about that life for a minute.
Oh, okay.
He
And
knows what
so
I'm talking about.
BGS is a former criminal who did not ever get caught, so he's
I,
not a
I
criminal.
I dabbled. I didn't go all in. I didn't want to go to prison.
I guess technically I'm a criminal too. But
I'm just saying.
Not technically. You said you got picked up from jail and you never shared your charges, so that would mean you're a criminal if you were in jail.
no, I told my charges. I said I got what's it called? Public disturbance.
Hmm.
For that one
Yeah,
was public disturbance.
that would make you a criminal by
Yeah.
default or by definition.
So
You
we're
got
all
the
criminals. We just like
Uh, uh,
so
uh,
okay. Confess,
No, no,
AB.
no,
What'd you do,
no.
AB, to go to jail? And
uh,
confess,
AB
AB.
didn't do shit.
a lot of my stuff comes like you tell. I actually work. I actually talk to like maybe no actually 4 or 5 thousand women, black women, right? Yeah, and a lot of stuff like comes from actually them and dating them and being in their families and stuff like that. I know what I actually talked about. Okay, when I actually talk about women. That's why they don't like me. I tell the truth.
Mm-hmm. To answer your
Oh! You know what? I got pregnant by him on accident. How about the first two boyfriends?
mm,
Uh, how many years did you actually date them? Oh, about 4. Not one pregnancy. Interesting. Were you on the pill? Well, yes. How about this boyfriend? Well, what? Why him and not them? Well, and
Yeah, BGS
he did it twice.
on
He
on
did it
that like
twice. Yeah.
on that like my kid's mom like when I had my daughter like she was like I didn't know I was pregnant and I fell for
Mm-hmm.
it, I fell for
Mm-hmm.
it, but then she just had another kid recently and she tried to tell
Mm-hmm.
me the same shit like I didn't know I was pregnant. I was like, yeah, I ain't believing that bullshit. And like now I learned that there's literally apps out now that track their periods and shit.
you don't feel
Like the
that baby
Flow app, I didn't know that.
You have 31 forms of birth control and two after. Okay,
they know.
they know. My daughter's actually embarrassed when it happened to them. Okay, they want to face me because they know better. Okay.
That's why the
Uh,
SBE don't work. SBE don't work. I told y'all that.
yeah, to answer
Yeah, it
baby.
does. It
Oh.
doesn't work.
Oh,
You have whole societies based on SBE. Okay,
okay.
It doesn't work in America, is what I
it
told
does work
them.
in
It don't
America.
work.
Okay, there's a
No, it
lot of stuff.
doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Women know what they're doing, and men know what they're doing, and they don't care. It's just that simple. They don't care.
But the majority of people do. Otherwise, it'd be chaos. Okay, shame does
Mm,
work.
Yeah. To answer May's question, I haven't technically been to jail.
Mm,
I've been taking on a jail tour because I busted a white boy upside his head with a
mm,
book, but
mm,
I haven't been to jail.
mm,
Ah, they took you on a scared straight program. Is that what you're saying?
Pretty much.
mm.
Took
It
one.
worked. Did it
Yeah.
work?
All it took is one.
Yeah, the thing is, that would happen. Well, I just wasn't there that day. Okay, when they came to
Hmm.
get these people.
Mm. Well, what happened to me was I had a series of arrests for slapping and manhandling
Isn't
people in
that what
public.
BJ said earlier? He literally said that. He literally said that.
What Kevin said, God damn it, you cannot make this shit up.
So after several of times, the last one when my husband picked me up from jail,
He looked
that's
at you.
when
He looked at you, right?
no, it wasn't even him. I had to go. I had to get a lawyer. I had to go through all kinds of stuff and pay a lot of
Mm-hmm.
money.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to be on probation. I was embarrassed because I was a teacher at that point.
Oh, shame, really? Interesting. But it doesn't
Yeah, I
work.
was ashamed. I was
So,
ashamed.
But shame does not work. Interesting.
Well, I
Fascinating.
have a profession. I had a
and
profession.
May, your
What?
husband.
What?
May, I can't speak for your husband, but I'm pretty sure he was thinking like, yeah, you just like my mama.
I,
No,
wa- I,
no, no. His mom is really chill and cool and stuff. He comes from a
now,
very calm family. No,
now.
Now,
well, he
now.
wouldn't know. He wouldn't know her if she was younger. He wouldn't know
Yeah,
her.
no. Yeah.
He wouldn't know the younger mom, but his mom. No, he wouldn't think that. But I don't think so. But I
They
think he
think
thought to himself. He thought to himself, "Is this woman going to be trouble?" I'm sure that's what went through his head. That's what I'm guessing. Is she going to be a problem? You know what I mean?
Okay. How long before that did he date you? Is it one time, a year, months, what?
It was sad because it was only like 2 weeks.
Oh, 2 weeks. Okay. So he didn't
Yeah,
know.
it's only
two
two.
two
I
weeks
just
and you
met
had
him.
what
No,
you
no,
Yeah.
2 weeks.
you.
No, 2 weeks
So
for the
you know.
incident. For the incident. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say like you
No,
had
no,
multiple arrests in 2 weeks. I was like, God
no,
damn.
no,
No,
no.
no, no. I met him, and then I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks later.
Hmm.
That's when it happened.
He,
Yeah.
he knew
And
that you were spicy, though. We could tell that.
So
yeah.
so May, like now I'm confused because earlier in the conversation, because I was here for
Mhm.
like I missed the first hour, and like I was here for the majority of the conversation, and the whole time
Okay.
you were looking down, you were like, I'm in the like. What did you say? The Talented tenth, and you don't
Yeah.
care about these niggas and stuff.
Mm.
But you're sitting here saying you have multiple arrests. Like, what's going on here?
Cause May's a nigga too. Okay.
I'm a nigga too. I'm a nigga too.
I hear how you
No,
talk.
it's not get. No, it's not. No, but listen, this not. This is not ghetto jail stuff. This is somebody did something I
What?
didn't like, and I don't have self control. So my first instinct is to slap. That's what it is.
And that's ghetto
So
shit. Yeah.
how is that not ghetto stuff? That's
That's
ghetto
ghetto
stuff.
shit. That's ghetto shit. What the hell you talking? That's ghetto shit. Okay.
Hey, Amy, please tell me you're hearing this.
I just reach out and slap the shit out of somebody when they say something I don't like.
That is ghetto
Sounds
shit.
about right.
That's
Yep.
ghetto shit. That's called ratchet. Okay.
Ratchet.
No, I must be
Or,
honest with y'all. You
it's
know,
called
I
clatchet.
grew up in the suburbs, and that's what white girls do when they get mad with somebody. You say something they don't like, they slap you. That's
Okay.
kind of where I get that from, kind of
So you
sort of.
you got it from the white girls?
Nah, people don't
Yeah,
do that. People don't do
yeah.
that. They don't just go around slapping people.
Well, that's what I did. So anyway, I ended up learning my lesson that last time
Mm-hmm.
because I was embarrassed. And then the other thing is that I got the judge when I had to go to court finally.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it was very humbling because my lawyer, he said, all this money you didn't pay me is going to basically be worth nothing if you don't apologize to the
Mm-hmm.
police officer.
Mm-hmm.
And the
You
reason
slapped a
I had
police
to,
officer? You
not,
slapped a
well,
you slapped a
not,
cop?
nah, not really. No.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay. All
Okay,
right.
so there was an officer there, and I cleared off the table, and these
Uh-huh.
four black girls, they was about to fight me. So
Mm-hmm.
I took off running. But the off,
How come you stand your ground?
because it was four of them, it was one of me.
Take your ass whooping like a woman.
Nope, not gonna do it. And the thing is, when I no, no, I'm
you,
standing in front of the
Hey, at
officer.
least she's honest. I gotta give it.
Yeah, I'm telling the
Yeah,
truth.
she's
you do
honest.
something
So
ghetto and get ghetto, okay? They're gonna whoop
no,
her
this it
ass.
wasn't my no, none of this was my fault. My friend, the male, my no,
Somebody
my
made
male.
me clear off this table. God
They
damn it!
did. They did. My male friend that I was with drinking with, he kept banging the table because he was drunk. And when he kept banging the table, these four black girls behind us, it
Uh
was
huh.
on Easter Sunday.
Uh,
And they was trying to have a quiet dinner at
yes.
the Mexican restaurant. And
Mm-hmm.
he kept banging the table and they got mad and they
Mm-hmm.
turned around and she said something to him.
Mm-hmm.
He threw a drink on her and she
Oh.
threw a drink back.
Okay.
And it got on me and I jumped up. We all jumped up because drinks
Okay.
was just flying, salsa was flying.
Okay. Okay.
And what happened
So
was the
it sound like
girl,
ghetto shit to me.
and so the
So
girl, she
so
came over and
Uh
she
huh.
took her hand and she slugged all our food on the ground.
Okay.
And I just stood back. I was like, I'm not involved in this. I didn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
And so when the police officer who was on duty at the place, he
Mm-hmm.
came over to stop it.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, y'all just pay y'all's bill and go. I said, listen, I didn't do anything to anybody. I
Mm-hmm.
don't feel like I should have to pay for my food that that lady threw on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, I'm asking you just to pay and leave. And I said, no, she needs to pay for the food that she threw on the ground. And he
Mm-hmm.
said, I'm telling you one last time, you
Mm-hmm.
pay and go. I said, so she can throw my food on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
He said, I'm gonna say again, pay and leave. I said, so let me get
yeah,
this
you should
right.
have
She's
paid
gonna
and
throw
leave.
my food on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw her food on the ground. He said, then I'm gonna arrest you.
Mm-hmm.
And I
He,
was like, really? And then
you,
so I
you,
went ahead while he was standing there and
mm-hmm.
I slung my hand across the table and knocked all the food off.
Okay.
And then he proceeded. These girls jumped up to fight me, but
Mm,
I was really running from him because he said he was gonna arrest me.
mm-hmm.
And so when
So
I got outside and I started running from him
Mm,
and caught me. He caught
mm.
me. So that's why I had to apologize.
Those who know May can't run, that's for sure.
Right,
so
right.
so
I can't run. I'm not a
so
track star.
And no, you're not.
so I have to ask you, like, May, in retrospect, like, would you pay the bill?
The
Would you have rather
mature,
paid? Would you have
the
rather just
mature
paid the
me,
bill? Yeah.
yes, sir. The mature me would have
the,
preferred
the,
to do that.
the ghetto
Oh, okay.
person would have paid the bill instead of going to jail.
Okay, fine. I'm ghetto. We're gonna put that
No, no,
ghetto
no, no, no.
cantankerous May.
No, no.
Ghetto
We,
cantankerous
no, no,
May.
No,
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 no.
no, no, no.
Listen to
May,
me. Listen to
May.
me. A ghetto person would have paid the bill. Who wouldn't actually want to go to jail? Okay? He'd have paid
And
and left, okay?
and
Yeah.
and May, May, you can't change your name. You're cantankerous May. Like, you're not ghetto May.
Cantankerous May. Not ghetto May. Okay, I'll go with cantankerous then. But yeah, so what happened
Oh.
to me is I ended up going to court, and the judge said, "Ma'am, you have a pattern of behavior." And
It wasn't your first wasn't your first rodeo, huh?
Uh-huh.
no, it was not my first rodeo. And that's the ones I got actually arrested for. There's a whole lot that wasn't.
So
And
so so there's a lot of the online may that bleeds over into real life, okay?
Mm.
I told you it's a part of me. It's a
Yeah,
part of
yeah, a
me.
big part,
Not
not a
totally.
little part, a big part.
Not totally. So they put me on what you call it,
Probation.
court ordered anger management classes. So
I wonder why.
yeah. So that took care of me. I've been new since then. Yeah, I'm new.
You cannot make this shit up. And you wasn't like in your 20s either, were you? How old were you? You wasn't in your 20s
I'm
either, were you?
Well, no,
25.
she wasn't.
25.
You were
She
25 when you did
she
that?
said she would.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
BGS. She said she was a teacher when she got arrested for assault.
I
Yeah, I
believe it.
was.
Yeah, yeah.
I was.
That's about right. 25. That's about right.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. He's a
Definitely in my
saint.
20s.
He's a saint.
He took a chance on me and he's glad he did. He's glad he did.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm not saying that he
20
is.
years later. 20 years
Mm,
later.
yeah, he's a
Okay.
saint. 'Cause
I
May is
mean,
May.
as
May
I
is
mean,
May, okay?
I was watching you cook for like the last couple hours, so I hope he already ate while you were cooking that meal.
He
Hey,
might not
make
be
it
home.
good,
He might
though.
not be
I'll
home.
give
He
that.
might be
I'll
out
give
No,
that.
he's
making money.
home. He's home.
He's home.
No, he's
Okay.
home. He's home.
They can cook
He just
though.
got home. He just got home a little while ago.
And came in shaking his head, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, He's good. He's
He
good.
said, May's at it again. Made a
I can't
menace.
believe y'all can't believe I'm a nice person. That's crazy.
Where would we get that impression from? Why would we
Oh
actually have
boy.
that impression?
I
Why?
mean, BJS, I had to clear my mind. I used to think you were evil. I used to think you were Darth Vader and all kind
No.
of devils and demons. I used
Okay.
to think
Oh,
you were
Well,
really a
what?
bad
No.
person.
What did I say that made you think I was actually evil?
so
Your whole that whole world
No,
you
no,
built
no,
and
no,
all
no, no,
that
no,
crazy
no,
stuff you
no,
say.
not all the crazy stuff. Give me something specific.
s-
Okay, I'll tell you
uh,
one thing that's specific. I
Okay.
was late night. I was listening. I don't know if you know this, but I used to listen to y'all late at night on Art
Okay.
Newstar. Okay,
Okay.
and
Okay.
there was some Olister Crowley or something like
Aleister
that.
Crowley. Yes.
Yes, and y'all had his picture up, and y'all was talking about some stuff. But there was one guy that he was saying he was married to a Latino. He's a black guy. He was saying how
Mm,
happy he was, and
okay.
you were telling him. I think you were telling him to leave her, or she was no good. And he was like, "But I love her. But I love her." I said, "This man is evil. He's trying to make this man unhappy."
No, basically, he wasn't happy.
He said he was.
According to what he was telling us, he wasn't happy. Otherwise, he wouldn't be calling in and telling us about his woman.
Yeah.
He wasn't
exactly.
happy.
If you're happy, you wouldn't be here. You would just be fucking off.
He'd be fucking
I
off with
don't.
you.
I don't remember. I don't remember him complaining about her. I
He
think he
did.
kept saying.
That's why that's why he kept reiterating over and over and over again. Right? He wasn't happy.
Hmm.
I would never show you leave a happy woman. If you're happy, stay with her.
Oh
I
yeah.
say it all the time.
So May, I'm gonna exclude you from this, but typically, like when I see like especially married men like
Hmm.
around here,
Yeah.
I'm wondering why you're here because I'm just like, if you're married, like you should be happy. Like I don't understand why you're here
Because they want to. Because
talking.
they actually want to understand the woman in front of them. It's not always about women either. So
Hmm.
they have
Okay,
Yeah,
daughters.
but
I'm
don't you think it makes sense to understand her by talking to her
She
instead of
if she understood herself, you could do that. 9 times 10, they don't understand themselves. That's the problem with women.
mm,
9 times out of
mm.
10, they don't understand themselves. Okay,
True.
you have to dig that shit out. Okay, and they say, yeah, that's me. Blah, 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 blah. I already know.
See
Okay,
the way you paint women, this is insane. The way you like
why
it's
is it
such a
insane?
task, it's so hard,
I've
it's
done
so
it like
difficult.
1,000 times. Certain things are difficult with women,
Yep.
so
even with
so
you,
May
even
so
with
so
you.
May May, like earlier, you were saying that like remember when I brought up like I asked you about Simone Biles and I also asked you about Aisha Curry, and you said that like if BGS was to say the same things that you said because you disagree with the stuff that they're doing. Well, not Simone Biles. I'm sorry. It was Aisha Curry.
Hmm.
Actually, it was Simone Biles. My bad. But like you were saying that like you agree with her and how she's against like the modern propaganda,
Hmm.
and even though you didn't know the whole situation about Aisha Curry, you were saying you
Hmm.
disagree with what she's saying. But you also said that like if BGS said it, you would just automatically disagree just because you thought he's evil.
Oh
Yeah.
dear.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's
I,
hard for me to
I,
deprogram. I'm trying to
I,
deprogram myself. I'm trying to.
I know why she's saying it. Okay, it's the thing is, Steph Curry got 3 side chicks. Okay,
Yep.
through the grapevine. Okay,
Oh wow.
but that's what you signed up for that kind of guy. Okay,
Yeah. That, that,
they're gonna have that.
that.
All the
Mm.
stuff that you do ain't for free. Okay, all the big mansion, the multi-million-dollar trips and stuff like that comes with a price. Okay. Because I have a friend, she could have been one of those girls, right? I said, how come you didn't? I don't like sharing my man.
Like
Get one of those
I would
guys you're gonna
also
share.
I would say for Steph Curry for the fact that like I mentioned that he grew up
Mm,
with her and they went to school together, they went to church together,
yeah,
everything. Like
yeah, that's his high school
it's-
crush.
yeah, like he
Oh,
loves
okay.
He
he
does love
loves
her.
that
He does
woman.
love her. He
He
does love
loves
her.
her.
Yeah. Part of the problem is she thinks she's better than him.
She does, and she said
Yeah.
so. She's always said
Yeah,
She
so.
thinks
she's
she thinks
yes.
she's better based on what? Based on what?
Just
What is she doing?
If,
she feels that she's better than him. She's
What I'm
yeah,
saying,
always
is she
like
said
an
that.
she's
actress? Is she an actress? What did she do?
well,
Uh,
apparently she had like a short like stunt in like Nickelodeon or something.
yeah, yeah,
So she's thinking that like she was saying that she imagined herself to have a career and she never
yeah,
wanted kids, never
yeah,
wanted to be married, and she never thought she would be with Steph. And it's like you were with
Yeah.
them your whole, like, not her whole life, but like a good portion of her life. She was
She
with
she
them, so it's
she,
like
she wanted
I don't
Steph to be a
understand.
high. She wanted Steph to be a high school basketball coach. That's what she wanted. She never wanted Steph to be a pro ball player. She actually wanted to be the one that actually shine.
Oh, that's interesting. I would think she would not see a problem with both of them shining. That's interesting.
She
Yeah,
she
like
she she. Michelle Obama the same way. It was up there. He'd be a partner at a law firm.
Oh, here we go again.
No,
Here
she
we
did.
go.
She
yeah,
said
Oh,
that.
yeah,
I'm not
no,
saying that.
she
I'm not
did
saying
that.
yeah,
that she said that. She said that. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
she
not
yeah,
did.
misquoting her. She said that a long
yeah.
time ago.
Yeah, like May, we're actually talking about facts here. Like
Yeah.
I would like suggest that you look into the stuff that we're talking
Yeah.
about.
Oh yeah.
Like
If
I'm
this is
going
stuff
to.
that they
Don't
that
doubt
they
it.
said.
if it wasn't for the Reverend Wright uh,
Michelle
and
Obama's mom.
Michelle's mother, she had actually divorced him after he lost one campaign. She'd have left
Well,
him.
BGS is consistently going to always highlight anybody who fits within the
No,
No,
demonization of
no,
women.
no.
that's not what he's doing.
Simone Biles, I love because she actually stood 10 toes down for a man.
Yes.
Yeah,
I love that.
and like and Simone Biles, like she's not the prettiest woman out there, but like she's been
Yeah,
loyal the whole time and she's
yeah.
doing her part,
And
right?
she said he's the catch. Okay, I went after him.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
said that, and people went after her
So
for
is
it.
that what makes her a good woman because she seems to be bowing or
No, no, because
submissive in some way
No,
publicly? Is
she's
that
she's not bowing.
it's because she's honest about how she felt. Okay, and she actually did get a catch. Most guys won't actually kill for him.
Yeah, like
Mhm.
she's not bowing down to him. She's just like she just wants to have like a good relationship and
Yeah,
a family. That's it.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with
I
that.
got
yeah.
you.
And
I
like
got you. There
I,
was
yeah,
nothing wrong with it. I was just trying to figure out
I,
if that's what
I,
BGS says makes her a good
I,
woman. Is that
I,
is that the part?
okay, a good woman is for that guy. Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
She's true to
Well,
her man.
I hope they treat each other with respect,
They
both of
do.
them.
They
According to
do.
them, they do.
Okay, I haven't
She
followed
she
it,
she
so
she loves that man. That's like she lost at Olympics the last time. Okay, worried
yeah,
about
she
him.
loves him. He loves
Oh,
her.
yeah. She quit early because she's like,
Yeah, yeah, because he's in training camp, and I'm over here in Japan. I'm worried about him and those other women around him. That's why
mm,
she had to get on that plane. I gotta get home. Okay, fuck all that.
Yeah, like
yeah.
once
Gotta
once again,
keep the
she's not the prettiest woman,
yeah,
and like he
yeah,
could have any
but
woman he wants, but he chose her.
to her credit though,
yeah.
she had enough gold medals. She's like, I don't need this gold medal. Fuck this shit. I'm trying
Yeah,
to
I'll go get my man. Yeah, she said my man's more important. Okay, which
she was
I
badass.
admire.
Exactly.
Yes,
That's a
I
good
admire
woman
that.
right there.
Yeah, that's a good
Straight
woman.
up
Yeah,
in her field, she's a badass.
Oh
Sierra's a good
wow.
woman. In my book. Okay, she's a good woman,
Okay.
and Sierra's a good woman to
Oh,
me.
you hurt the feelings right there.
AB said, okay. He
Yeah.
don't like your baby because your baby mama mixed kids.
And just because your baby mama doesn't mean you're not a good woman. Okay, if
Yeah.
I
you
said that
if
maybe that's why AB is saying. He said,
no
oh, okay.
no Edward
No,
doesn't
no, I'm
like it.
saying that because the other knuckleheads.
Edward doesn't like it. Edward does not like that pairing. Edward, they'll be married like 20 years. Watch, because they fit.
They've already been married about 10.
They have been married 10 and with 4 kids. So with 4 kids, yeah, 4 kids.
Yeah.
So what I've learned from listening to like the lead attorney, he said that like any marriage past 7 years is a win.
Yeah.
Because he's going by like the average marriage for black people is 7
Oh,
years.
it's 5. It's 5. Shit, it's not
Yeah, it's
7. It's
5.
5. 8 for white people.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Marriage
Misquoted.
is so easy. Marriage is so easy, and that's what throws me off
No,
about
it's not.
where
No,
y'all.
no, no,
Yes,
no.
it
No, it's
is.
not.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Make it to marriage is not that hard. Okay, it's not that
Marriage
hard.
is easy.
It's not
All
that
you
hard.
gotta do is not be an asshole
Yes.
and respect each other,
Yeah.
and that's about it. That's
And
it.
and
Respect and duty and
and,
duty. Do
and
what you say
duty.
you're gonna do.
Yeah. Lean into your life. What do you guys want out of that
Yeah,
life? Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
that's it. That's easy.
If you want the chaos and all the excitement, don't get married. Okay. I tell guys that. If you want to run the streets, don't get married and
Yeah.
don't get a girl pregnant. Okay. And do your thing.
That's
Marriage
what's
is not
interesting about
my
this.
all my aunts were married. My mother's been married uh, until the guys that she died. All right, it's not that fucking hard. Okay, marriage is hard.
Yeah,
No, it's
like
not.
my oldest sister been married for almost 30 years.
Yeah, it's not that hard. It's like grade school. It's not that. If you actually do what you're supposed to do, it's not that hard. Okay, it's really not.
Okay, let me ask you this, BGS and Andre. What personality traits would you say all these women have in common that make them easy to be married and successfully married?
They're agreeable.
Agreeable. Okay.
They're
Yeah.
That's the part
agreeable.
about not being an asshole. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they're agreeable. Yeah. Most women want what they want. I'm gonna do this shit behind his back, or I'm not happy. He's not, even though I'm getting food on the table. He's working 60 hours a week. He's taking care of things. He's supposed to come home and cook and clean and take me out and buy me shit. Okay, it's not in the budget, baby.
Yeah, yeah.
So my number one thing is communication. It's just like if there's an issue, just tell me there's an issue and we can work around that.
Yeah, the problem is, and this is the problem I used to counsel women on it all the time, right? Okay, you want to, if it's your feelings, say it's how I feel, and let him know. Okay, it's not a problem. I feel this way, and let him know, because he don't think that way. Okay, so
Hmm.
what's the issue? What's the logical point as you get to solve this problem? Okay, let him know.
Yes, if you give us a problem, we're going to try to solve
You
it.
solve it. You say, I feel
Yeah.
this way. I feel bad.
Hmm.
Blah blah blah. You say, okay, there's no. This is how she feels. He'll accept it. Okay. He won't
I
try to
think
solve
that's
it.
a yeah. I think that's a skill I had to work on as
Hmm.
far as just like how you always say, be concise, be concise. I'm very wordy, and so I had to learn to just say. I think I talked about it the other day. I said, "This is what I need you to do or not do, and this is why, or this is how it makes me feel."
Hmm.
And then have the conversation from there. And that made it easier just being because I just feel like, I can't
See,
speak on her man, but my husband, he doesn't do well with just like going on and on and on. He don't do good with that.
it's because he's looking for uh, something his brain can actually grasp onto. Okay. What is she trying to
Hmm.
say to me? You go on and on and on. Okay. What are you trying to say to me? He doesn't get it. And
Hmm.
sometimes you're not trying to say anything. I'm trying to express how I feel towards you or towards this situation. Just take
Right.
some
That's
other
why I
words.
begin with what I need you to do. I need you to do
Yes.
X, Y. I don't need you to do X, Y,
Yes.
Z.
So you know
And
what to
here's
do.
why. And this is
Mm-hmm.
how it makes me feel. And then
Yes. Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
clarity in that. So I've
Yes. That's
learned
clarity.
to just,
That's
yeah.
clarity. That's how a male mind works. Okay. It works
Yeah,
for
so
you, right?
I've had to make that transition to
Yes.
communicate to him
Yeah.
as a
Yes.
man so he can
Yes.
just understand me
And right.
and
Yes.
we don't have
Right.
to go through a whole bunch of extra.
And vice versa. He has to do allow you to actually be wordy sometimes when you're
Hmm.
upset. It just hear you. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I think the part when I say and this makes me feel this way because, you know what I mean? That
Yeah.
part is where I get my
Yes.
balance. I get
And
the
then he clicks off. And says, okay. She's trying to give me how she feels. Okay.
yeah. And so that's how
Because
we have been like that in the sense that nothing is a problem, nothing's in a conflict. You just say what it is you need and why you need it and how it makes you feel. And
mm-hmm.
it's like we're on the same team, so we're
and,
done. I don't have to
and,
do that
and,
anymore.
and you know, and it shows you the what he can do, what he can't do. You have to accept it. Okay. So look
Hmm.
at
Yeah,
your
yeah,
budget. Yeah. Look at we can't do that shit. Okay. I know you want it. We can't do it right
Hmm.
now. Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, easy communication, and then you don't have problems. So I don't know why people are like relationships are so
It,
hard.
it is because a lot of women know that what they want is unreasonable. Okay.
Yes.
And they hide it
While
and
they're
use
in the
something.
relationship.
Yes, and use something else. Well, to cover it up.
Mm.
They know how stupid this shit sounds. Okay.
And what
That's
do
why I'm
men
not
do?
married. Huh?
And what do men do?
Sometimes men are too logical. In other words, she needs to have space. She has to go off and talk and emote and all that kind of shit. Okay, and
Yeah.
have room to actually fuck up. Okay, don't don't worry about it. If it's not critical, let it go. Okay, don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one.
That's what I
Learning
mean
how
by
to
And,
pick
emotional labor.
you
pick
know,
your battles. That's
she
another one.
made me mad because blah blah blah. Or is it enough to actually leave her for? No, let it go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned to pick my battles. Like a lot of stuff, just not worth bringing up, not worth making an issue of. Just move on.
Yeah, you adapt to anything at work. Okay, you can adapt at home.
Yeah. So in that way, when like you say, was it a cry that boy that cried wolf? You always opening your mouth complaining about something all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Don't nobody want to listen.
I remember my
So
my partner wife used to complain about the budget all the time. Okay,
Mhm.
and and she always wanted something that wasn't actually in the budget. So make her
Mhm.
do the budget and have her write down everything. Okay, and then in a month as you go over it, she start writing shit down and dots and tittles and stuff like that. But I want look at your budget. Can we afford it? She looked at him, looked at the sheet. Nope. Now what? How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna actually get what you want? And she looked at him. She picked up the paper, folded, and walked away. Okay, you already know. Stop living in fantasy land. Okay,
He's already in the back. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry, Andre. I don't know how to use this thing.
that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. You're yeah.
Even though you have a certificate in this shit, right?
Yeah,
There
she's
he
prim and
see. There you
proper.
go. There you go.
Oh,
There
boy.
you go.
You gonna get shots, baby. Shots fired. You ain't
This is
gonna
why.
So
live.
This is
so
why we. This is why
You
we have a
shoot shots.
conflict all the time.
You shoot shots all the time at me,
All right, preacher.
what
All
BGS
right,
said,
preacher man. Preacher man.
preacher
Go
man.
what
ahead.
Preacher
what
man.
BGS
Why am I actually a preacher to you? That's why I wonder.
Because that's what preachers do. They got all the answers, and all you got to do is sit and listen and don't have shit to say because he the only one and he got the pulpit. You the preacher man. That's your
Okay.
new name.
Is
The
that is
preacher
that
man.
true? Is that true, AB, with me?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
not
No.
at all.
so
Andre can
so
tell you that's
what
not true.
no, that's not true. Like what BGS was saying, like that's the issue that I have with women is like basically like especially with like my kid's mom and like women that I dated is like basically they'll tell me a long ass story and I'm like
Mm,
I could see where they're going and I'll just
mm,
like try to I'm like yo what happens at the end, like get to the point kind of thing.
mm, mm.
And right, they want to tell the story still and it's just like I wanted to tell the story rather than get to the point like
Because the point is not the point.
Hmm.
How she
Well, there's
feels
emotion
about
tied to it. There's emotion
that
tied to it, and if you don't let her
that
You
talk,
gotta let them get that
yeah,
she gonna get
motion out.
mad.
yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
This is why I call it downloading. Okay,
Yes.
let her download.
Yeah.
Roll your eyes. Whatever you need to do, get through it. Let her talk. Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you have to let them get the emotions out. I know it's annoying, but
Yeah, it is annoying. Yes.
that's why we call it emotional labor.
Yeah. My whole family does it. Talking to my sister, she actually will follow me around the house talking. Okay, about stuff. Okay, gotta let her get it out.
But like I said earlier, though, I mean, you can find a common ground. Like me and my husband, we have that.
Yeah,
That I don't need you to do this because it makes me feel that makes it simpler for both of us.
yeah,
So
it does.
you
But the
can,
thing is,
women can adapt now. Don't act like women can't adapt to
I
communication
some
style.
they can, but sometimes they won't. It's not can. They can adapt,
so
but will they?
My favorite line in the space is let me talk to your husband and let me buy him a beer and just ask him how he feels or
How
what's
you
going on.
feel?
Yeah.
What is she really like? What do you
That's
actually
the
put up
truth.
with? And say,
He's
oh
not an
man,
internet person. He's not an internet person. If he
it
was, I
had
would
nothing to do with
I'm
it.
let him
talking
come.
about
You're
real
not.
life.
It's about real life.
I'm talking about it real life. I'm saying let me
Oh,
buy him a beer.
what
Like
is she
let me
really
talk to
like?
him.
Oh, man, let me tell you.
I told y'all what he said. He says I'm a hot mess, and
You're a hot
you
mess.
know,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
gonna
but like
menace the
I'm
menace. I'm
talking
always
about
getting
like
into something.
He
I'm
calls
talking
you
about man to man.
he calls you May the Menace, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm close to yeah,
I'm,
menace.
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm talking
Because
about man to man. Like just
you're
buy him a beer and
you
see what he says.
you're a 5'3" firecracker, right?
Yeah, a lot.
You're a
But
lot,
like I
yes.
said, I'm a lot. I mean, but it's like a personality a lot. It's not like I just want to be clear. I don't, I'm not like walking
Sometimes,
around here
some.
angry and no, I'm telling you, I'm not. I'm trying to tell you, I don't have to lie. I've been telling the truth all along. I don't walk around like and I'm almost mostly like laughing and giggling and I'm goofy. I'm goofy most of the time. So I'm really
Not
goofy
with
at
us.
home. I'm
Yeah.
goofy.
Goofy. Okay.
You can't tell.
No.
You don't see my trolling and stupid shit I do, but I'm mostly goofy and laughing and stuff. I'm lighthearted. I don't know. I guess let me put it this way: I don't have a lot of stuff in my life that's stressful. I got a kind of easy breezy situation. I don't have nothing to stress about. You see what I'm saying? I just don't. So I don't have a reason to be like
It's-
frustrated, and angry, and all this.
it's-
I don't have.
Red Pill Super says work 70 hours. My lady's always complaining. Okay, okay.
What?
Red
Say
Pill
again?
Sleeper said that. It's in the chat.
Oh, let me go back.
Ma- Basically, say what you're
Yeah.
gonna say instead of going through over and over again. Solve the goddamn problem and move on. That's what men actually want.
70 hours. God
Yeah.
damn.
He works at
Yeah.
manager at a
I,
supermarket. Yeah.
I've actually done that. I've worked like 9 to 12 hours a day, every day. I've done that for a long time, and I had complaints and lack of effort. So I was like, yeah, I can't do this.
60 is my max. Okay, I can't do more than 60.
So I made like the worst. I mean, like for a black woman, like I made the worst decision ever, and
Mm.
I dated a white woman after my kid's mom. So
Okay.
yeah.
So and you're in Canada. That's what's going on.
Yeah. Actually, no. My family hated me. My
Mm-hmm.
kid's mom hated me. My family hated me.
Mm-hmm.
And even though like my kid's mom is half white, like yeah, they hated me for it. I'm like,
Oh,
it doesn't even make any sense. You're half white.
Oh, you really had us feeling like that.
It doesn't matter. See, a lot of mulatto women feel the same way.
Mhm.
They can actually marry a white man, but you can't marry out of the race. Okay. I
How's
own
that
you,
work?
Negroes,
How does that work?
because they own us.
Oh, that's right. We're the CompuServe is
They were the conquistador, right? In fact, I got to do a couple things with that.
Speaking about out of the race,
Stand alone. Hmm.
speaking about out of the race, how's Maggie doing?
I haven't checked on Maggie in a while, so I don't know.
Yeah, we haven't heard from Maggie in a while.
Oh, she still does her podcast, but I haven't checked
Yeah.
on her in a while.
She probably finished
Uh,
her GBI report or FBI report or
FBI
whatever.
report. No, not really. She
I,
still.
I told you she
I've
was
seen
spying. I told y'all she was spying on y'all.
I actually know what I
I've
actually know
seen
what she
Maggie in
does.
different spaces.
I actually know what she actually does. Okay,
I actually just was.
in real
I
life.
actually was. I was talking to Maggie like just like yesterday, the day before, she
Yeah.
in the chat. Like
Yeah.
she's still
There's
around.
there's a reason that's why she likes to blackmail space. Most of her
Why
clients are
does she?
actually
Please tell
blackmail.
me why.
No.
Please tell me.
Most of her
So
clients are actually
so
blackmails
yeah,
Mm.
like so Maggie
where she
says that
works.
she says she deals with like a lot of like homeless people and stuff,
Yeah,
and the
blackmail.
majority are like
Homeless,
are
homeless,
black
and stuff,
males.
blackmails. Yeah, that's why she's here.
So that yeah, she's actually helping. Like even though you don't think that's the case,
Yeah,
she's actually
yeah,
helping.
yeah,
That
Mhm.
makes sense.
yeah. That's why she actually want to better understand us and vice versa. That's why she's here. Does that make
Okay.
sense, Maggie?
You know what I thought, and I'm not sure if I'm still. I think that still. I think she's writing a book. That's my guess, though.
She could be, but the thing is, her clientele is mostly black males with the
Hmm.
stuff that she does. That's why
Hmm.
she's here. That's why she said she's here. She actually want to better understand black males.
Yeah, she's extremely tolerant. I can say that.
That's
Because
her.
from what I did research on her, and she's very what do you call it, feminist.
She can
Um,
be. Yeah.
Not really.
She's all.
yeah, no,
She's all.
no, AB. We don't have to make up stuff. She is a feminist,
And,
and they
and
have this trans and all that kind of gay. What do you call it? It comes along with the feminism. What do you
it
call it?
does.
When
But
you
but but her- but
yeah.
but her- but the guy that she's dating is also a black male. So.
Oh, now there we go. See, there we
Mm-hmm.
go. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I
Same
knew
thing with
something was there.
what's her name?
Pearl.
Pearl. Yeah.
Oh, horse face. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, Pearl's been paid by the uh, by the right wing
Yeah,
Jewish
she's been paid by
folks.
the right wing.
Jewish folks. Yeah, that's where she's in the
Mm.
space.
Andre, you must got some Canadian bad cell phone stuff going on, Andre.
Are you out or
It
are you
keep
inside,
dropping.
Andre? Are you out or
It
inside?
drops.
You could be outside. Anyway,
Hmm.
Andre, can you get unmute yourself? I don't know. I don't
he'll
know if
come
this is
in.
working.
Oh, he knows that. He
It
probably can't
dropped
get a good
again.
connection. Yeah,
Okay, yeah, maybe that's what it is.
but
I don't know
but
Maybe.
but
Canadians.
but
I'm good now. I'm using my cellular because Wi-Fi is
it's
kind of
junk
bad here. Same with
janky.
cellular.
Okay.
Well, no, I'm living in like the middle of nowhere, so like yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah,
Wow.
but yeah, that's like a Maggie's in a space. Okay, she actually emailed me, told me what she does. So
Hmm.
and then why she's here. So that's why I know.
Hmm.
I said, cool.
It must
Oh,
take a lot for her though. And my guess is it takes a lot for her to just kind of float around the conversations because y'all mentality and y'all stuff that
Not
y'all
the
say
first
is
person.
so opposite.
she actually agrees with a lot of stuff that we say.
Hmm. She's not the first white woman
and
to be in
and
space.
Because
and
she has
like
clients. Yeah.
what
Hmm.
so what BGS was talking to May about earlier, because May was
Mm-hmm.
talking about, like, she was saying like the talented test and just fuck everybody else, not
Mm-hmm.
everybody else, but anybody that's like she believes that are not redeemable. And BGS mentioned, like, if that was the case, there would have been no Malcolm X, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So like Maggie's dealing with people that are lower than that.
I mean, the thing is, I have people all the way from the UN all the way down to people on the street. Okay. No pun. No slight to them. Okay.
Hmm.
And everybody in between.
Yeah, well, when
So.
I say that type of stuff, I say I'm talking about as far as like we have to create communities that are conducive to families and
Mm-hmm.
building and being safe, and that's what I'm saying. People like that want to be like destructive and they want to sell drugs and they want to break in cars and stuff. You need to keep people that are destructive to any society. I don't care what color you
So
are, as
The
far away
people
from
so
you as you can.
but it doesn't affect the white community at all, does it? And they sell more drugs
White
than
people
we do.
have that problem, and Latinos have that
so
problem.
And
Every this is human
so
nature.
so
that's not the problem with the black community though. That's not the biggest problem.
and May, like, how are you going to create these communities and like talk to people and like create that if you're dismissing people just
Yeah.
off the strength of whatever?
Your black female elite actually portrayed the whole black community during civil rights.
I'm
Okay.
not hearing that. Well, the thing is this: when
You're not hearing it, but I know it. I know for a fact. Okay.
you always have some span where women are the evil ones. I
I'm not
can't.
saying all of them. I'm talking about your elite that did that shit.
Okay.
Polly Murray and the black feminists and Eleanor Roosevelt and the white feminists.
Well, for me
Actually,
in 20, okay,
go
but for me in 2025, BGS
ahead. Uh-huh.
and Andre, for
Mm-hmm.
me in 2025. So to answer that question, Andre,
Uh-huh.
my thing is not like I'm not trying to be like God and I'm not trying to save the world. What
Mm-hmm.
I look at is that I believe it's naturally there that people look for places that are safe. They look for places where they can actually thrive. And my whole thing is I just support the idea of people going and finding those communities because they exist. And when you get there, be part of that community and protect it. That's my only thing. I'm not
The,
about trying to save the world and tell people what to do. And if you want to be a nigga, you go over there in that ghetto and you be the best nigga you can be, but stay out of my area. That's how I am.
there's not enough of them. And a lot of your people in that community, the kids actually get bored and go to those nigger areas, okay, and actually interact.
I'm looking for solutions. You look for problems. That's the difference between me and you.
You have
You
to
you
solve the
focus on all the fucked up stuff.
you have to solve the problem. That's the solution.
Well,
Solve the
the solution
problem.
the solution to me, like I said, is to live in a community and protect it. And when you have people that come and they don't belong in your area and stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
they got the wrong mentality. You don't give them any room to exist in those spaces. This is not uncommon. This is not about just black
I,
people. The problem with you pro blacks is I'm a pro black, but I'm not the type you are. Is that you
thank
think that
God.
just because you have brown skin that we're
Thank
all
God.
the same? What?
I said, thank God.
That's another MC. There you
No,
go.
yeah. You just insulted
No,
me,
but
baby.
no, I didn't. I'm telling
Yes,
you, you the type of
was
pro
that
black
what?
you are. You think that brown skin gets you
See,
in. I don't think so.
Yeah, boy.
does that sound like a positive thing to you guys? What
No.
she just said? Thank you.
No, have a good night. I'm about to go to bed.
All right. She don't know when
Bye,
she's actually
AB.
insulting people because she does it
Mm.
all the
Grouchy
time.
ass, grouchy ass AB. Good night.
Oh, really? Really? Oh, that's positive.
I'm playful. I'm playful.
That's positive.
I'm playful.
That's
You
positive.
know, you know I get along with AB despite he's grouchy all the time.
That's positive.
You know I gotta throw my
I don't
diggies
know.
in.
I don't know what. I'm not your type of pro black. What does that mean?
Like I just told you, you think that brown gets you in, and I don't agree with that. I
I
don't
didn't say
think
that.
so.
I didn't say that.
I believe that people have what do you call it? Common culture. Common culture is what people should aim for, and not just say, "Oh, because you're black, I gotta accept this," because we're on the same side. We're not all the same.
I didn't say we were. But black people
I'm
are
not saying
far
you did.
black people far more alike than they are separate. Go. That's what that's what Fraser was saying about the black bourgeoisie in the 50s. Okay, far more dysfunctional than you actually think.
Yeah, I'm
Actually,
not saying they're perfect. I'm not saying that that's perfect. Middle class is perfect. But what I'm saying is you have to carve out your space so that you can actually thrive and be functional. And then you don't have to deal with all these other things. These things are not part of your world. And you just push it out. I mean, we've seen that with white flight. When white people, they assume, oh, when black people come, they're going to bring
mm-hmm.
some kind of crazy culture. So
Yeah.
they pick their ass up and they move to somewhere where they think
Mm-hmm.
that they are insulated. And all I'm saying is I think black people we deserve that. We have the right to separate from other blacks who do not have the same mentality. They don't have the same culture. And I'm telling you, when we mix, it's like oil and water.
Eh,
It's
eh,
not
s-
good. It is
eh,
not good.
you have perfect right to do that. I don't actually argue that. Okay.
Okay.
How do you fix the vast majority of black people? That's my issue. Okay. We have different missions. Okay.
Yeah, see that's the thing. Yeah, you want to deal with all that extra stuff. I
Well,
don't.
that's you. That's not your mission. Okay. Don't
Right.
disparage mine.
Okay, that's true. I am. I am.
You are.
But I think it's don't you think that's spinning wheels a little bit though, a little bit of a waste of energy because a lot of them are not going to
You,
do the
you,
right thing and
have
function
you
and stuff.
have you read about the Tangled mythology from Fraser from
You
Clark?
told me about it. I never read it. You told me
Okay.
about it.
You know, a small percentage of dysfunctional people will actually spread to the rest of the community. That's what actually happens. Okay. Even globally, same shit. Okay. You have to fix that part. Just like having cancer. Okay. Don't fix the dysfunction, it actually will spread.
And that's what I said. People need to insulate themselves and surround yourself in your
How
community and
in a free
create new
society?
norms. I told you
In
how it does.
no, in a free society, it's impossible.
I don't know. I don't
In a
know.
free society, it's impossible. Ask the rich people. It's impossible. Okay.
I'm not saying it's like you trying to create a utopia. I'm not trying to create a utopia. What I'm saying is like you want to get a home in a place where you go to good schools where they actually teach and they're safe, and you want to protect that environment. And so you try as much as you can. So one of the things that like I'm gonna give you an example of what I do. My
Mm-hmm.
neighbor next door, she
Mm-hmm.
works for the CDC. She makes
Mm-hmm.
a lot of money. And so
Mm-hmm.
this is just one of her properties. When she first started out in life as a single woman, she bought this property and she has other properties. And I
Mm-hmm.
have to live here in this community. And she may have, took it up another notch and she might have a big $1 million house somewhere. I don't know. But
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen her other house. But my point is that I live here. And
Mm-hmm.
so when she had her last tenants, I came over and I did some market research and I said, hey, don't you realize that you can charge like X number of dollars? It
Mm-hmm.
was quite about $500 increase for
Mm-hmm.
the next renters. And she's like, she likes money. So she said, I agree. And so
Mm-hmm.
what I noticed is that I've done that in my neighborhood. I've made it my point through the HOA to keep telling people to regulate their prices. And what that has done is it's priced a lot of people out
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to renters. And that has
Mm-hmm.
been a game changer. Telling
Mm-hmm.
people charge this much and no less. You know what I mean? And that has kept the neighborhood better because when the rent is too low or not high enough, you got certain people that can sneak in. And when I say sneak in, they bring in,
Mm-hmm.
other people. They bring in all
Mm-hmm.
kind of
Mm-hmm.
extra stuff. They got too
Mm-hmm.
many people speeding in the neighborhood now. People with Ubers and stuff. Just too much.
Mm-hmm.
Too much. So that's all I'm saying. Protect your neighborhood. Protect your neighborhood.
Okay.
And you don't have to do that in nasty ways. I mean, just that wasn't aggressive.
Okay.
That
Okay.
wasn't resentful. It was just simply we can get better people if you charge almost double the
And
rent.
you've been in third world countries, right? Okay.
Yes.
First thing you notice is what high walls, right?
We talked about it. Yes, indeed.
That's your society. Okay. What do you actually want to do that here?
These are invisible walls that we're building, sir.
No, 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 no. You actually
These
want
are
to do that here.
barriers. Cost is
Because
barriers.
it's because most people actually want to do the right thing. Okay, most 99, 90, 98% of people actually want to do the right thing. Okay, only 2% actually go off. Okay, what happens when that flips? Like in a poor country, how safe will you be?
I don't know how. I'm not sure where your questioning is
In
coming
other words, the
from.
reason is you have an open society is because most people actually want to are actually decent. The vast majority of people are actually decent. Okay, what happens when
I
that's not
agree.
the
I think most
case?
people. I think a lot of people are decent, but all I'm saying is, and to keep the culture here the way we would like it. And I'm not alone here. Don't think I'm like alone. I have a
Okay.
crew. Let me tell you, I have a crew of black Karens that
Mm-hmm.
I rely upon. It's a whole bunch of us around here,
Okay. Okay.
and we represent different HOAs in different neighborhoods, and we collaborate. And it's mostly the women that run the HOAs. It's not the men. And we regulate. We make sure that the businesses around here mow their
Mm-hmm.
grass and do all kind of things. We don't play.
A black HOA run by what again? Who?
Black women.
Ah, interesting.
Men don't care about these things. They just want to go to work and drink a beer. They don't care.
Interesting.
Yeah, this whole area is ran by black Karens. We don't even
Yes.
play.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
We keep
Interesting.
the community safe though. We keep it safe.
Interesting.
We keep it in order.
Interesting. Because the white woman say the men actually do that, but interesting. Interesting that you say that.
If the men care, my husband has never been to a HOA meeting. He does not give a damn. He just don't care about it. Now you tell me what that is. You tell me.
That is called black culture, baby. I've been trying to tell people that for
Why do
years.
men don't care? No, don't try to run away. Why don't men
I'm
want
not.
to come to the HOA
Is
meetings?
is because they depend on the women that actually do that. Okay, they've been trained by their mothers and their grandmothers to actually give that to the women.
Oh,
Okay,
we gotta blame women for why men don't
I'm
go
not
to their
blaming.
own HOA meeting
I'm
for the
giving the
homes they
reason why
own.
they don't. No, I'm giving the reason why they don't.
Look at Harowitz. He talking about admitting to being a Karen. I said a black Karen.
No,
A black
same
Karen.
thing. No, a black Karen is different. I will say that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
white Karen
different.
is much different.
No, yeah, let me address that, Harowitz.
A black Karen
A
will
black
punch you in the
Karen.
face. Will punch you in the face. Okay, or slap you upside your head. Okay, white Karen will just
No,
call the police.
no, black. Let me explain what a black Karen as far as what we do around here. What we do is we encourage people to sell homes to other homeowners and not turn them into rentals. That's what we do, and we do that. And we also regulate as far as like when you see bums or somebody trying to panhandle or something like that at our gas stations, we call the police on them. And what else? We make sure that the businesses are up to par. If they gotta, clean their parking lot or they usually do their stuff. But if they don't, 'cause we had a couple of Indians come up in here and think they're gonna do whatever. Nah, not gonna happen. So we just regulate stuff like that, just the decency of the community. And think about it, women have always been about cleanliness and crime, not have we not? Safety. We have children, right? Right, BGS? Hello? Hello? Did my phone go out? BGS. I don't know if he stepped away. But yeah, so that's what I'm saying about Black Karens. That's what Black Karens do. We just try to make sure the community is just, together and I guess not not um not so much safety, but not directly. Are you there, BGS?
I'm back.
Oh, okay. Okay. So
I had
yeah,
to take.
that's all I was just you had to do what?
I had to take a break real quick and come back.
And take a break from me?
No, I had to go to the
Oh.
bathroom. It was okay.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah.
I've been on here a
I didn't know
while.
I didn't know that was another dig, another smart comment. I wasn't sure.
Ah,
I'm always on alert with you. I have to be on alert with you because you got all kinds of before the.
I am clever. Yes, I am clever.
Do you
Yes.
do you know how many times I've listened to conversation between me and you, and then I listen to it, and I'm like, wow, he insulted me 100 times during the stream.
And
100 times.
you
I
didn't.
counted.
You counted,
I counted. I'd be
and
mad. Then I'd be
and
mad.
and very gracefully too, right?
I don't know
Didn't
it
even know
until
what's
it's
that
over.
until it's over. Yeah. Oh, what that nigga say?
Yeah, yeah, you slip them in there. Lots of them. Lots of them. I'd be like, oh wow.
Oh,
I'd be catching them. I catch them strays later.
don't even know you shot, huh?
I didn't. I
Why am I
didn't.
bleeding? Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm bleeding. Why am I bleeding?
Then I get mad all over. That's when I be making a video talking shit because I be sat there.
That's why my women don't argue with me because they we
Yeah,
play the argument. Oh, that what that nigga say? No, he didn't.
that's the
Don't
worst type when you don't pick it up.
yeah, don't try me, okay? I
Okay.
can't I can do it. That's why I say don't piss me off, okay? I can actually do it both ways.
Are you prepared how they gonna talk bad about me and you tomorrow? Are you prepared?
I wouldn't come if I wasn't.
Oh, 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 shit.
You have made a name for yourself in the black manosphere, okay, man?
No, I haven't. I just
Yes, you have.
this
Yeah,
is me
no,
and
yes,
me
you.
and you.
Oh, yes, you have. You've made a name.
Oh no, I didn't want a name.
Yes,
I
you
just wanted
did.
to argue with you a little bit.
Why? It's fun for you, huh?
Um,
It's challenging, huh?
yeah, I would say that it's challenging. Somebody, I never talked to nobody like you who got an answer for every damn thing. I
Not
think that's
everything. Not
interesting.
everything, but
Them
most
AMAs
things.
be killing me. Your AMAs, I would listen to them. I just be like, wow. My eyes just
Oh,
bugged. I'd be like, wow, he got an
why?
answer for that and that. Because you don't never have nothing. You just say, I don't know. I never hear it. I never
Most
hear it.
because they repeat themselves a lot.
This guy named Sir Him, he said, May, why are black women so annoying and rebellious when you tell them to do something? It sounds like you think women are children. That's what it sounds
No,
like, brother.
black women think they are mama. Okay, if she don't mama you, she don't care about you. How can
See,
you, if a black woman cares, she gonna try to mama you? Okay, she will.
I think y'all need to
My
have
my my
opportunities to
my.
nicer women. That's what I think.
No, my daughter tries that shit sometimes. Hey, wait a minute. Wait, whoa. Time out. Who am I? Daddy. Don't talk to me like that. Okay. I am not your son. I'm not your man. I'm your father. Respect me.
Andre said, Andre said, nice talking to you, May and BGS. May, you've been a lot better than normal. That's crazy. I get a report card. I get a fucking report card.
They're giving you
That's
props, okay?
crazy. Well, I
You
think
get
yeah, I think that's a compliment. I thank you,
it
Andre.
is a compliment. It's the highest, okay?
Y'all swear I act up. No, I'll be trolling. I just be tripping and trolling and having a
Mm.
good time.
And you get your lashes and then get mad about it after you get your lashes. Come over trolling, starting shit and you get mad.
Yeah, I was mad the other day when y'all dropped me when I was trying to get at Ed. I was so mad about. That's why I got that next morning talking shit because I had all my stuff laid out too.
And we
I was
will
gonna get him.
warn you to stop. Okay?
I
Don't
was
do
gonna
that
get
here.
him.
Why?
I was gonna get him too. You
Why?
know he gonna crash out. He gonna crash out bad.
Why? Why? Why are you trying to get him?
I thought it was gonna be fun, entertaining.
Not on our channel. Do it on your channel.
I know. But that's I'm be honest with you, a lot of people watch him because he does crash out. He be driving
Okay.
and hollering and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. He does. He's emotional like that. It's okay. We're used to him.
Yeah. But
But you know,
BJS,
don't. Yeah. Go to bed, baby. I understand.
it's getting late. It's getting late.
Oh, it's late. It's
Um,
getting. It's not getting. You're. It's like after midnight. Go to bed.
yeah, it's after midnight. I'm gonna go help my
May's ratchet confessions.
what?
Look at Andre's last. Stir him. The last comment.
You should name the stream May's Ratchet Confessions. He's funny. He's funny. I might while you playing. I'll be. What was it? May the What is that? What is that word?
What, cantankerous.
May the
That's
cantankerous
why I called you. They said, "Your little cantankerous ass. Come on,
with
baby.
the ratchet confessions.
With your hard ass head. Jesus Christ, you got a hard head. Your head
You
is
too. You
hard.
too. You too. You
No,
too. You
not
got
real.
a hard head.
If you give me some real shit, I'll actually ask you questions. Okay, tell me more.
Yeah.
If you if
But
you know if you know something, I ask you I'm ask you quiet. Okay, if you know something, like the programmers, sometimes they ask you run the whole stream. That's, sit in the corner and be quiet because I don't
since
know
you
that
have so
shit.
much, since you have so much of your crowd here,
Mm-hmm.
because I know I don't have no followers because I don't have a channel.
Mm-hmm.
Um, very few people. I'm not ambitious in that, but I want to say this to y'all. Some of y'all make jokes about some flirting and all this other stuff with BGS. BGS he has an energy about him that is interesting, and the banter and the way I talk with him is how I am with my dad. So
Oh, okay. You
that's
know what
the
it? You know what it is, May?
that's
You're a
the thing.
cat, and I'm a ball of yarn. What's in the middle of this big ball of yarn? I'm trying to unravel and see what's in the middle of it. That's fascinating to women.
Yeah, you're definitely interested. You got I call it imagination, but
Why is it imagination? Okay. Okay.
um, you
Creative?
got
You
I
mean
told you you're like
creative?
an architect. You didn't came up with all kind of yeah creative yeah creative. That's the word
Creative. Okay, that's better.
creative. Very very creative.
Thank you.
Yeah, you
Hilarious.
definitely that.
Yeah.
And I give you your props. I give you your props. That's why you have so many followers, so many people
Yes.
that are
Yes.
interested
Yes.
in you because you're an interesting
Yes.
person.
Yes. Thank you.
I gotta give it to you. You be acting up, but you're saying crazy stuff. But at the end of the
Pe-
day, you're interesting.
People say crazy stuff to me in my chat. They say crazy
He
shit.
said BGS can speak Gynocrat. You speak Gynocrat, BGS?
Oh yes, I'm doing it right now.
What'd you say, BGS?
I'm doing it right now. I have to be fluent gynocrat. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Tell me the truth.
That's
Be real with
fluent.
me.
Okay.
Why you get slapped? Okay, why what happened? Why you get arrested? What's the real deal? What'd you do? Okay.
I just told you what I did.
That's speaking gynocrat. Come on, baby. Tell me.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Mm. Why
Hmm.
you get pregnant by your college boyfriend? Why you had that baby? Come on, baby. Well, it's an accident. Come on, no one. Come on, baby. What's the real deal?
He speaks Gynocrat. Yeah.
Mm? Why you do it? Why you have a baby by your concubine? Okay, because the Peter was good. I know that's why. I thought I was in love. I know. And then what happened?
You're a Gynocrat whisperer. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I am. Believe it or not, I have to do it on a daily basis.
I could dig it. I could
Mm.
dig it.
I
Well,
don't want them to
BGS,
do
I
it.
haven't.
All right, baby. Good.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Hope they enjoyed it too.
I'm sure.
All right, peace
All
out.
right now. All right now. Bye. Bye, y'all.